What is up? What is up? What is up? How you guys doing, man? I hope everybody doing good. Holy, 1 second. I'm like, damn, your boy. That's how you know your boy been sleeping and whatnot, man. Your boy tired as hell. Woo! I gotta fix my dreads. My shit is all crazy, right? Crazy in my brains, right? Okay, that's better, right? It looks least a little less messy, right? Looks the same, just a little bit different. You know what I'm saying? The wig is messy. I'll shut your asses up. Already saying the wig is messy. Wow. What you guys on? Damn, my boy Day Reezy with the countdown. It's the final countdown. We got Pickles, Curry Cosmos, Escanor Flex, Cake Man, right? Gamer Life Studio, right? Illegal Dad, what's happening? Back City, what's happening, right? Francisco in here, what's happening, man? Day Reezy, everybody in here, man. What's going on? What's good? I hope everybody's doing good. You know what I mean? I told you guys. You guys already know what time it is. Today was the return of Lono. The return of Lono, right? But it was nothing too over the top, right? It was nothing too over the top. But let me tell you, the Sony glazing was immaculate. The Sony glazing was immaculate, and he tried to hide it from us. He tried to hide it from us. He thought that he'd be able to do it in the morning coffee. Little did he know, Siggs is a dedicated member, right? So I was right in there with my Reforged Rosso. And like I said, the Legend of Lono returns. Right? But you guys already know that's the main event. There's levels to this. Lono needs a dono. Yeah, talk that shit. You already know. Yeah, he can't help himself. Yeah. He discussing YouTube. I mean, he was going into defense force. He was coping over a video. Like I'll get into that, right? Don't worry, we'll get into that, man. How you guys been doing, man? I hope everybody doing good. Hope everybody's straight. You know what I mean, right? And while we're speaking about the guy, on Twitter, right? Mind you guys, this is the casual for work, the casual dad. Yeah, never too early to gawk. Yeah, exactly. This is the casual dad, by the way. Right, the PS5 Pro is currently $648 on Amazon for Cyber Monday, and this would be the nigga talking about mouthpieces and shills and everything. You notice how all these guys have like turned into PlayStation spokespersons, right? From him, Marlon, like Marlon's the worst, but all these guys are like all getting on their soapbox. Buy a PS5 Pro, it's on sale. It's Black Friday. I'm like, damn, these niggas gotta be getting a cut. I'm like, these niggas gotta be getting a cut. The way they out here trying to sell this hoe, the way they out here shilling this bitch. Yo, what up, DJ B? What's happening, man? What's good? I hope you doing good. Oh, he just made me think. Did you guys win tonight? Let me look and see. Your boy Siggs was asleep. Oh yeah, of course you won tonight, right?
Come on, you should know this.
I should know this. I seen like a little Twitter clip. I seen y'all rang that boy Dart's bell, right? Knock that nigga into next week, right? Welcome to the NFL. I'm just waiting for somebody to do that shit to Patrick Mahomes. Even though I know they'll be thrown out of the league, right? But just do it for us, right? Do it for us. I'm like the biggest Patrick Mahomes hater. It's only because my like whole family is fucking Chiefs fans. They be glazing that nigga all the time, right? Why? It should have been Patrick Mahomes. God damn it. What up, Pure Manager? Hello, everyone. I heard buy now, buy, and I thought The Witcher 3 for €3. Oh, wow. Yeah, you heard the buy now. Now's the time. Oh, well, trust me, there's more stuff that you need to buy. You know what time it is.
Now's the time to shill out the funds.
Now's the time to shill out the funds, right? You've come to the right place. We let you know when it's time to shill out the funds. You dig, right? Okay, so I seen this, and we'll expand further on this. Yeah, the Mahomes glaze is crazy. Like, I've never seen anything like it. Like, don't get me wrong, I do think the body of work is impressive as far as like what he's done, and in the short time that he's been in the NFL, he's definitely a winner. He's definitely clutch. He's definitely very talented. But I mean, holy shit, they glazed that nigga like I've never seen before. I mean, holy, right? I like Pat. He a cool light-skinned violence gotta stop. Hey. Like I said, I hate on him because, like, I'm telling you, at Thanksgiving, right? Let me get on my shit. Like, you already know this. It's a little bit of a cope session. Every single Thanksgiving, They're like, hey, when are you gonna become a Chiefs fan? Why don't you become a Chiefs fan? Why don't you come to a winning team? And all I'm saying is that motherfucker ain't shit. That's all I'm saying. They glazed that motherfucker. Fuck them. That's why they ain't winning shit. They ain't winning shit. They might miss the playoffs. They gonna be sitting on the couch with me this postseason. God damn it. That's what I'm saying. Fuck them. And fuck Andy Reid too. That's what I'm saying. Yo, I'm just a hater. Reports telling people to go buy a PS5 Pro. When asked if he had one, his answer is gonna be no. 6 Cope live stream. Yeah, literally, man. And my Hawks lost today. I'm telling you, reports. I'm pretty sure he has multiple PS5 Pros, right? I'm glad the Cowboys beat. Yes. Oh my God, they were so upset. That shit was amazing. That was a great Thanksgiving. Just seeing them upset, right? I hate them too, just because. I mean, I'm so glad on Twitter, it seems I'm not the only nigga that hates them, right? It's not even just that. The refs had their back too. Like last season, holy shit, the refs carried them all the way, right? Shout out to White So Serious. He says Mahomes got that zesty, very much. Yeah, the way he sashays down the field and everything, right? I mean, it's what I don't like about Mahomes, right? And like I said, this might just be a nitpick, right? I might just be on some hater shit. But it's like, it's very clear that the game wants to protect him, right? So there'll be situations where he gets out of the pocket, you know, and he's heading out of bounds, right? And he'll head out of bounds, or he'll act like he's heading out of bounds. This motherfucker will plant his foot and get an extra like 3 or 4 yards, and then flex. And then flex. I'm like, oh my God, somebody needs to do, like, where's Burfict, right? That dude who fucked up Antonio Brown. Like, where's him when we need him? Like, somebody needs to take this guy's fucking head off, right? He is the worst. I hate when he does that shit. Yeah, or the fake slide. Yeah, it's like, it's so pathetic. It's like, get out of here. Like, that's what I don't like about him. Not at all. I think that shit is whack. That's what I'm saying. Like, if they're gonna be runners, if they're gonna get out of the pocket, right? Then they got to get hit, right? Even when they're on their way out of bounds, right? Just like a running back, right? If not, then they need to keep their ass in the pocket, right? Simple. You know, give up yourself in the field of play. Take a, slide. You don't have to run out of bounds. You don't have to assume they're going to let you get out of bounds, right? But that's my six talk, right? I like I said, I really just want to see somebody hit the shit out of Patrick Mahomes. But he says Corey Barlog confirmed in Luke Stevens' chat. The statue is not of God of War. These guys have really, 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 really been wanting this to be God of War. What do you guys think? I think we looked at this yesterday, and a lot of people thought this shit was, they thought it was Diablo, right? And I mean, I could see it kind of being Diablo. I don't know what the hell it is, to be honest with you. Like I said, I don't know what I'm seeing. I'm nonplussed. Yeah, it could be anything, literally. I don't know what the hell this is. It looks like a weird ass rock in the middle of nowhere. That's what I see, right? But Corey Barlog, no, it's not a God of War, right? But we got Hat Guy. Yeah, it's going to be disappointing. Damn. Titan Quest 2 is in the desert. Oh shit. I think I bought the first one of that game, right? Maybe it's that shit. I don't know. I think I bought the first one not too long ago. Haven't played it, but we'll get to it. Oh, damn. You saying it looks like Hellblade. See, I'm not gonna lie to you. I was smacked when I played when I played through the first and the second one. The second one, I feel like the second one was mad short. I don't know. But apparently he says Corey isn't. Based on everything we know. Oh, shit, my bad. Let me do the hat guy voice. Corey isn't, based on everything we know so far, working on God of War, but something else. I know Sony's PR team is very strict these days. Would he be able to just casually drop that in someone's chat? Also, Jason Schreier chimes in, letting us know it's something good. He was the last person that gave us info on Corey's new game. I don't know. I don't know. Then you got to throw in the, I don't know. Like, what the fuck? So these niggas are sitting around talking about what this guy put into a YouTube chat, right? Wow. I mean, I know it was a slow news week, right? And trust me, we've all suffered, right? Even the troll even the troll, even the parasitic trolls have suffered, right? Lono went out of town, you know. I know it's been a slow news week, but holy hat guy. I mean, this is what are we talking about, right? But you know, thankfully, right, because I did see this, right? This was a little bit more interesting. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna just get right into this shit. What is up with this, right? Apparently, this is Hip Hop Gamer. I don't even know anything about this brother, right? But apparently, he's saying that Steam is coming to PlayStation 6, confirmed. Now, you guys already know. I don't trust no leaks. I don't trust no rumors. But isn't this a funny rumor? Isn't this a hilarious rumor? I'm not gonna lie. If this shit happened, Marlon 2.0, damn, nah, I'm not gonna lie. He looked like he might be a rung above Marlon, right? I think this. Oh damn, and he's spinning the chain. Oh shit. Who the hell is this nigga? I can't with these dudes. Yeah, I know. I'm like, yo, he says a GTA 6. Wow. Oh shit, it is Marlon. GTA 6. PC port, RTX 5080 card, runs it great. Oh, well, great news, you guys. Just get an RTX 5080 card. It runs GTA 6 great. Wow, yeah. Go get one. The time, let me do what Marlon said.
Now's the time to shill out the funds.
Now's the time to shill out the funds, you guys. RTX 5080 card, it runs it great, right? Flavor Flav Gaming. No, he's definitely a variation of Marlon. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely getting Marlon vibes, right? I'm like, who is this guy, right? I'm very odd, I should say. I don't know, right? I'm not gonna watch the whole video. Somebody said basically copying Xbox playbook. Oh shit. So why should we get this over a PC or next gen Xbox that can already play PlayStation games? Oh shit. I mean, you can just already get a custom built PC and skip this, but I mean, the plot thickens. The shit gets more and more convoluted. It makes it worse. I don't think PlayStation has like literally stepped out and confirmed the console yet. So I mean, who knows? Maybe there'll be some niggas who latch onto the shit, right? You know, some really gullible guys who will just kind of run with anything. You know, there's a chance maybe one of them will latch onto this shit. Kind of like this guy right here. X-Vault. X-Vault says thoughts. You already know it's X-Vault, so we got thoughts from the vault, right? This nigga loves talking about thoughts and all this shit. Oh, shut your ass up, talk about some thoughts. Oh, your thoughts. I would love to hear your thoughts about this, nigga, because you guys have been talking so much shit about Steam, right? And as somebody who's on PC who enjoys Steam, the whole entire time I'm like, wow, these niggas are trying to fearmonger having the ability to access Steam. I always thought that shit was a W, right? It'd be so funny. If this shit is true, I don't think it's true. But it'd be so hilarious, right? If this shit is true. And now all these guys who've been running these ridiculous talking points would have to backtrack that shit, right? If like, what if someone documented all the stupid shit that they've been saying in regards to, you know, Xbox being able to access Steam, right? It's shit's silly, right? Shit's silly. I don't think this shit is true, but you know, we'll see if anybody latches onto it, right? We already got X-Vault saying, I think this guy's track record is pretty good. Not sure if it would make business sense to have Steam on a PlayStation console. See, this is what I mean. This nigga is so goofy, right? This is how they engage with shit, right? Corporation first. Fuck, nigga, would you like Steam on the PlayStation or not? And we know what the answer is, nigga. You would like it, right? And just go ahead and say it. And I don't even think that's bad, right? But PlayStation would probably not do it, and the nigga knows it, right? But would this make any business sense, nigga? It's so goofy, right? What the fuck does he know about good for business? Nathan. That's why this nigga's asking for everybody else's thoughts. He's looking for some talking points to parrot and shit, right? Because he'd be the main person talking about frauds and shills and people who parrot talking points. But let's just be honest. This nigga is not very intelligent. Not at all, right? This nigga is on the bottom rung. You know what? I would go as far as to say this nigga's dumber than MBG. This nigga's dumber than MBG. Yeah, and he's bald. He's bald as well, right? He's very, very bald. So you know, thoughts, nigga. What thoughts do you have, nigga? Your only thoughts is Glaze PlayStation, boy. Hush, right? Good for business. It's not good for you. Literally, they don't give a fuck though. They care about that ecosystem first, right? Care about that ecosystem, right? And I showed you guys this shit, right? Okay, so a little bit of a trigger warning. I showed you guys this shit developing because I knew it was going to turn into something more, and I knew Nib Chat GPT was going to get involved, and we got another Star Wars text. I mean, holy shit. Another Star Wars wall of text, right? And I guess he's coming at the incels with this one, right? So apparently he's upset. I showed you guys the tweet where Smash JT asked his AI to make her attractive, right? So, you know, I'm not gonna lie. I definitely think the bitch on the right looked better, right? Right, but you know, you guys see the thumbnails, so maybe I'm just an AI type of guy, right? This shit got the ponies very upset. They're very hurt that they went and used AI to make their main characters look more attractive. I mean, Lord forbid these niggas get a picture from a PlayStation game and make the bitch look more attractive. Oh my God. So fucking Nib gets up here on his fucking soapbox, and I'm not even gonna read all this shit, right? But you know, I just wanted a reason to give like my Nib impression, right? I just want you to hear the shit that this guy said, right? And it's so funny now he wants to talk about potential racism, right? Where the fuck was this shit when you were on the Coat Fire podcast? All right, now this nigga wants to play moral high ground. Interesting choice, Nib. I guess that only activates within you when it's around PlayStation, right? So this nigga says, any potential racism aside, the convo around the uglification of these characters highlights how there's so many insular gamers who have so now they're insular, right? Now they don't get out. Now they're basically, like I said, incel chuds, you know, or pretty much just closed-minded, ignorant. They're just basement dwelling, you know, ignorant to the world. Of course, yeah, because Nib knows everything about the dating marketplace and whatnot. He says, an aversion to realism and honest storytelling, characterization. It's like, okay, way to glaze the weak PlayStation game, right? The way to glaze the game that hasn't even came out yet, Nib, right? At least one of these games hasn't even came out yet. He then goes on to say, such limited interaction with actual non-related real woman. See, and this is where
you sound like you are a male feminist.
Nib, you sound like you're a male feminist, right? Just stick to the PlayStation glazing. This is not a good look, right? And I've seen a lot of you PlayStation guys get your panties in a bunch, you know, over the anti-woke guys, you know, just because they want to have hot main characters. I mean, you guys, you're going to fire up the AI, get the AI ready. You're going to have to type a lot of this shit. I mean, just look at this shit, right? That's a decent Reforge quote. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I got to keep that on go. Yeah, bald chicks and real women. Sure, buddy. I'm just like, this talking point is so overused, right? This is what I mean. So all the people who criticize the way that the females look in the games, they're just basement dwelling incels who get no pussy, essentially, right? So they simply don't know what they look like naturally when not glammed up. Yeah. Yeah. Do you guys understand how stupid this fucking statement is? Like, nigga, people live in the real world, right? Like, people go outside, people go to the grocery store. So you're going to tell people that they don't know what fucking real women look like? Like, these talking points only exist on the internet, right? And this is all in the sake of just glazing a fucking PlayStation game, right? I mean, holy, right? The token ghetto vampire here just shows some love. Hey, what up, Gage? How you doing, man? Based on a real woman, do we really care? It's a game. Yeah, I know. What's a woman? Yeah, literally. What's a woman? You know what I'm saying? And they're in the comments. Honest storytelling shows Ghost of Yote. You are not a serious person. Literally, right? You're not a serious person. All of this to glaze Ghost of Yote and Intergalactic. Like, this is sad. So now you're attacking the people who critique the game and you're saying they don't know what real women look like. What a weak narrative, right? Isn't a video game fantasy not real life? Yeah, literally. It's sad, right? Even Nib doesn't even know what a woman is by kissing his PS5. Hey, he be hanging out with people, or he supports people who be kissing PlayStation 5s and shit. So It's just funny that this nigga typed a whole little article like this. Like, you know what I mean? Insane. But on that topic, right? On the Nib topic, right? Even Nib, look, all these niggas are talking about this YouTube comment. He says, 2 days ago, Jeff Keighley posted a cryptic teaser from a game. Many mused it might be God of War related due to similarities, but Corey Barlog says it's not God of War, unless he's trolling and means Gears of War. Oh my God. So unless he's trolling and means Gears of War, Nib, stop the code. Holy shit. Like, why can't these guys just wait for actual, like, this is sad. Or is diverting from his game not being titled God of War, but something different as a spin-off. Jason Schreier also says Jess Corden's rumor on it being a Diablo 4 expansion is wrong, but the game is a good one. Okay, yeah, we'll take his word. It's a good one. I can't even read the rest of this shit. Mind you, all of this off of 4 words. No, it's not God of War, right? It's a mobile game. If it's a mobile game, right? I mean, this is what I'm saying, right? Like, oh, don't worry, you guys. Don't worry, consumers. It's a good one, right? It's a good one.
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
Now's the time to shell out the funds. Don't worry what it is. Just know it's good, and be ready to buy, right? This is the Game Awards. Now be ready to shell out the funds, right? It's gonna be a nothing burger, calling it now. Hey, we'll see, right? I'm not looking too much into it. If it's a good one, and Nip is gonna be on a PC, yeah, he's gonna be on that damn PC, right? If they leave the PlayStation guys out in the cold like they did with what was it, Steel Frontiers? Oh shit, man, funny shit. Okay, 1 second. While it's open, stand by. Yeah, literally. Now's the time to shill out the funds is all I've got to say, right? You guys already know what time it is, right? You guys already know. Okay. All right. So we do have 1 second. Let me Oh, let me show you guys this shit. I seen this shit. This shit was actually interesting. I know some of you guys watch anime, man. Apparently, Japan has voted Naruto as anime of the decade. Wow. What a success, right? Hooray. You guys agree with this shit? You think this is anime of the decade? I mean, I guess the only other anime could have been One Piece, maybe. Cap? Oh, you're saying this is Cap, right? I don't have a problem with that. Maybe Halo Zilla's talking about something else. Ew, DJB, you said ew. What? I think One Piece. Okay, yeah, I could see One Piece, to be fair. I could see it. Okay. Ooh, to me, it was either One Piece, Demon Slayer, or Naruto. Okay, fair enough. Shinzo said hentai, right? Which one, right? Which one? You have to specify, right? I mean, there's quite a few. No, I'm saying Naruto is capped for anime. Oh, damn. Yeah, you're talking about Naruto. Oh, so which one would you rather it have been, right? Like I said, the only one I could possibly say other than Naruto would be One Piece, right? One Piece or Bleach? Okay. See, I haven't watched the most recent season of Bleach. I need to, right? I need to. I'm slacking. I mean, like I said, I like Naruto. I think Naruto's good. Like, I've been somewhat rewatching it a little bit with my girl. I mean, we've both seen it like 3-4 times. And you know, when you get used to just watching like slop anime, like the new anime that comes out, when you go back and you watch an anime that's like well done, that has good like character development, it makes you appreciate like the small things, right? And that's one thing I'll say about Naruto's. Like, I think it did really good with the small things and whatnot. And I think the animation is cool. Like, there's certain fights I go back and watch and whatnot. Like, I think it's dope. You know, I think it's a good anime. I do think you know, there's better anime. Don't get me wrong, but I do think it's good. Baruto kind of sucks. I won't even check that shit out. What? Like, I haven't watched a single episode of that shit. My girl watches that shit. I will not watch that. Vinland is up there. I need to check that out. I've seen a lot of people recommending that shit. A lot of people are like, "Yo, Sigs, you need to check that shit out." Baruto is lacking in story, in my opinion. Damn. Yeah, I mean, I could definitely see that. Don't get me wrong. I can definitely see it. But there's better anime. Yeah, 1,000%. There definitely is better anime. I mean, like I really when I first started watching anime, I was really into like shonen anime, but then I started fucking with mecha anime, right? And that shit stole my heart, right? The best anime, right? Even though there's not that much mecha anime, right? The best anime, right? And it's not up for discussion. I don't want to hear Nathan from nobody. We're changing the topic, right? Nina Lynn, right? Oh, Outlaw Star or Cowboy Bebop. Yeah, definitely. Still into Dragon Ball. Yeah, Dragon Ball is good. Dragon Ball is so good. I love Dragon Ball. That was like the first anime I ever really got into. That and Naruto. At least Naruto anime had closure, unlike Piece. Yeah. Well, I need to catch up on One Piece. I mean, shit, I'm lacking for real. Shonen. Hey, shout out to Pilum. He said, everybody's wrong. It's Dragon Ball Super. Hey, you know what? I'll be real. I did enjoy Dragon Ball Super, right? I really did. I know a lot of people talk shit about it. I like the arc with Zamasu, right? I liked the Tournament of Power. I thought that shit was cool. I thought there was multiple people besides Jiren that were cool, right? I thought Dispo was cool. I thought Topo was cool, right? I thought that Vegeta had a cool little arc where he got to do his thing and then and defeat Topo. You know what I mean? Like, I think that the Tournament of Power, that Ultra Instinct shit, like when Goku hit Ultra Instinct and all of the gods stood up on their feet and they were like, holy shit, this mortal's accomplished it. When he was like, Whis, hi, he's mastered it, hasn't he? And Whis was just like, hi. Peak cinema, like peak for sure. You know what I mean? It's a shame what happened with Toriyama, but yeah, peak. Like there's nothing comes close. I remember, do you guys remember that shit broke the internet? Like I remember, because I was not paying to watch that shit. I was not paying to watch that shit. So I would literally have to go on like a website to watch it and it would crash, right? Shout out to Brutalness, right? He says, me and my son watch it at night before bed. That's what's up. It's definitely a good one. Yu Yu Hakusho is a classic. Yes, Yu Yu Hakusho is such a classic that we got it on the soundboard. I love Yu Yu Hakusho, right? Yu Yu Hakusho is very good. No lie. But yeah, when he went to, like I said, when he went Ultra Instinct, because he did it multiple times. It flashed multiple times, right? Like, even the fight against Kefla, that shit was insane. You know what I mean? Like, but when you thought that Universe 7 was about to get erased, when everything was on the line, and they were all just looking at Son Goku, Mangeki no Gokui? What? And he went Mangeki no Gokui? I was like, even... Okay, this is the last. I'm about to done. I'm gonna be done fanboying. What was crazy is you niggas remember Vegeta got knocked off, right? Vegeta got knocked off the ring, and he was like, Kakarot! And pretty much he called out to that nigga, and he was like, don't you go out bad like this, right? Don't you go out bad like this. He called out to that boy Kakarot, right? And like when he heard that shit, went Ultra Instinct and started and papped that nigga Jiren. And then when it was all said and done, even Frieza-sama had to get in there and help out. I mean, nigga, that shit was peak, right? I think you niggas will talk so much shit about Dragon Ball Super. I will always glaze Dragon Ball Super pause, right? Solo leveling didn't need the win. I think solo leveling is really good. I like solo leveling. Yeah, no, that Kamehameha, yeah, that replay was insane. Especially like the one when they paid homage to Bulma, because you know what happened with the actress. You know, that shit was so sad. But when they used like her old voice and everything, that shit was so sad. My favorite anime was Team. Is that shit considered an anime though? All right. Either way, we've been talking about anime. Either way, because I do got some other bullshit that I want to show you guys, right? Because I'm not gonna lie, it is a slow night, but I do have some other bullshit that I'm gonna show you guys, and it might trigger some people. The only thing about solo leveling is Korean though, so not an anime. But damn, amazing. Oh, it's not considered an anime? What happened? She died? Somebody, I believe like the voice actor, one of the voice actors for her died. And I just remembered like they played like a certain voice clip of her talking and it was like the older one. And I just remember at the time it was very sentimental. Like it was crazy seeing that shit live. What up, Dallas? What up? But I can't play the music for this shit. But apparently Damn, it was anime. It's just Korean. Oh, okay. Fair enough, right? See, I don't know all the intricacies like that, right? But I do consider myself an otaku, right? You know what I'm saying? You dig, right? But nonetheless, I can't play the sound because this shit was playing music in here. But this bitch right here, flat out just stole. I think she stole a steak. She flat out just steals a steak on stream, on live, on Twitch. She's a criminal. She's a thief, right? And she's just out here stealing, right? Look at this. Stealing. So not only did she assault someone on camera, but now she's out here stealing. Terrible, right? Terrible. Right? And apparently everybody was talking about this shit. You guys know how the internet is. Everybody's talking about this shit. Everybody was bringing this shit up. Shout out to Hero Culture. He said, Ultra Instinct was legendary in dub. I don't watch sub. Can't wait for Super to return with Tori Toro. Solo Leveling is anime. Not all anime is Japanese. Okay, fair enough, right? Listen, you guys can debate that shit. I consider it the anime, right? But listen, you guys come in, you guys tell me stuff. I'm like, hey, maybe I'm looking at it wrong. Shout out to Hero Culture, though. I appreciate it. I do like that. Ultra Instinct was legendary. Like I said, I really liked when that moment when him and Weiss, when he was just like, he's reached it, hasn't he? He was like, hi. He was like, yes, he's reached it. That shit was insane. Yeah, exactly. So now that she got called out for that shit, so naturally the internet called her out for that shit, and this is her response, right? This is what her response was to being called out about that shit. Stealing meat is bad now. She's a thief, right? Put it like this. You got to do it better. The way that I did it was completely different, right? You see, the meat that I stole was already procured. It was already a meal. They wanted me to consume it there, right? They wanted me to pay to the buffet, which I did. They wanted me to eat the food, right, and consume it there. But instead, what I did was I ate some of the food there. I said, damn, I'm not going to be able to finish all this food. And it would be a shame, right? Hold on. I got you. And it would be a shame if all that food that I had on my plate, I would have just wasted it. So I realized, you know what? Instead of me wasting this food, I'm going to make an executive decision, right? I was on my executive sig shit, and I'm not going to waste it. So I took multiple plates home, right? So this is what she has to say after being caught for stealing out of Target, right?
Oh, nice.
And put it like this. Whenever I stole, and the last thing I'll say is, whenever I stole anything, the one thing I'll say is, I never did it on camera. That way you can always say hypothetically, right?
Oh, nice. Wow. I'm telling you, bro, even if it was the stakes, bro, yo, bro, ain't nobody missing no fucking money, bitch. Calm the fuck down. No Target is not losing no type of fucking money from some stakes, bitch.
Damn, what the hell is going on with this? With her? Is this her shit?
No fucking money, bitch. Calm the fuck down. No Target is not losing no type of fucking money from some stakes, bitch. Right?
Y'all chill out.
You fucking bum ass steaks. I don't give a shit.
Y'all pissing them off.
Put this on Twitter too. Your mom's a bitch. You's a bitch. And happy holidays. All you hoes is bitches.
Go
ahead. Put that on Twitter. I bet you won't.
Damn, B. Damn, B.
Just put that on Twitter. I bet you won't.
Damn, B. Whose man's is this? Yeah, such a pretty voice. Yeah. Damn. Don't give a fuck.
Happy holidays, whores. Yo.
Happy holiday, whores. Yes.
Hold on. Oh, matter of fact.
But she still stole it though. Yeah, and she did it on camera. If you're gonna steal, right? At least don't do it on camera.
I got these from Target too, guys. Look, look, I got these from Target too.
Hey, but you bought those though, right? Congrats.
Guess how much I paid? $3.99.
Oh shit! Damn, she stole those too.
Get mad, bitch.
No, she's a different level of stupid. So I guess she's not getting good money. Like, why would you be stealing, right? If you're making decent money, I'm assuming maybe she's making decent money, right? And then we got Asmon Gold. Oh shit, Asmon Gold. Why is it that someone who's a sexual assaulter and thief isn't banned? What the fuck is going on? Twitch support. Wow. And then Myron Gaines. You haven't fucking caught on that Twitch is fucking retarded? Yikes. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. I think she is very quickly becoming like public enemy #1. A lot of people dislike her. I'm not gonna lie. I don't like her either. If you guys don't notice, I think she's disgusting. Respectfully, right? Shout out to P Lump. He says Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball Z Kai, Dragon Ball GT, Dragon Ball Super, Dragon Ball Dama. Everything about this is epic. Now make it make sense. Okay, I'll be real. I didn't like Dragon Ball GT that much, right? That's one thing I will say. It's not bad. I won't say it's bad, right? But I do think that's the least hidden one out of all of it. But I am a huge fan of Dragon Ball. I will tell you that shit is classic, right? Must watch. You know, I think it influenced all, like, when it comes to shonen anime, like, the way that he was able to just, like, escalate those fight scenes, right? Crazy. Crazy. Okay, I haven't watched Daima, but my friend was telling me that it was good. So I haven't watched it, right? But like I said, the way that he was just able to escalate that shit. I mean, ever since that Planet Namek shit, right? When he with the Ginyu Force and shit, like, all that shit is just legendary, golden, right? Shout out to P-Love. He says, you a hater. Dragon Ball GT was epic. Stop. Okay. Damn. Like I said, we can agree to disagree. Like I said, it wasn't my cup of tea. I just didn't like Super Saiyan 4. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I did not like Super Saiyan 4. I don't think it was a cool transformation. That's the main thing that I disliked about it, right? And plus, most of the anime, he was like a child as well. That's another thing I didn't like about it. Just to be fair, right? But, you know, I respect that you like it, right? I respect that you like it. I'm not trying to take away. And plus, that shit wasn't made by Toriyama, was it? The Saiyan saga was tough. Yes. See, that's what I'm talking. Like, I like that Planet Namek, you know, Kakarot, you know, that's like, that's the shit right there. And like I said, I even like Dragon Ball Super. A lot of people said Dragon Ball Super fell off, but I like Zamasu and all that shit. I felt like that shit was very entertaining, to be honest with you. Okay, let me look and see. Daima had good fights, but damn, see, I'm gonna have to catch up on that shit too. Like, I'm really behind, but I just been watching, like, I've been watching the new shit, to be honest with you, right? Like, I watched Kaiju #8. I've been watching that, right? I didn't caught up with that shit. That shit was hilarious, right? I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay, 1 second. Let me pull this shit up. Okay. Okay, this shit is actually hilarious.
I referred people to the.
You guys already know we got to catch up on DSP, right? So apparently he is sneak dissing PewDiePie, right? While chasing down stink bugs, right? As you guys already know, this is what I mean by Philip, right? This is just how Phil is. Hey, shout out to Potato Bam. Oh shit, he's taking shots. He says, skip GT. That shit's weak. Watch Daima instead. Damn. Okay, I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly, right? Like I said, my friend said that it was actually pretty good. He said that he enjoyed that. Stink bugs again. Yes, stink bugs again. He said that he enjoyed that. So I'll check that one out, right? But I've already watched GT. Like I said, I'm not going to say that it was just garbage, right? I won't say that it's trash. Like, y'all throwing salt in the wound. I won't say it's trash. Like I said, I just think it was my least favorite out of them, right? To be fair, right? Respectfully, right? You know what I'm saying?
I referred people to the FBI, but that was if I was tired of talking to them and they were what we call a 220, you know, kind of mental.
A 220, kind of mental.
PewDiePie giving up gaming completely to spend time with his son. Crazy how times are changing. I didn't even know that he was still gaming. I knew that he occasionally still did some video content, like reacting to news and vlogging and stuff. I didn't even know that he still gamed. So he's he's filthy rich. Oh, this is a guy.
Yeah, and you're jealous. Shout out to Pilo. Why so serious? A hater too, and everybody. And any and everybody that got something negative to say about Dragon Ball Universe, y'all are haters. Stop it. Make it make sense. Hey, you know, he has spoken, right? My boy has spoken. Talk your shit. Damn, Hero Culture responds, right? Hero Culture says, nobody liked GT. It's trash. Why Super exists and why Super has a future beyond Toriyama. No revisionist history can change that. Damn. Woo. Holy, right? Like I said, I'll let you guys in the chat duke that shit out. I've thrown my 2 sigs in there, right? I've given my 2 sigs. You guys can duke that shit out, right? But shout out to you guys for real.
Who literally watched other creators, okay, said, I want to do that. Turned on a camera, randomly played a game, screamed. What is that on the wall over there? I'm going to check it out in a second. There's something on my wall.
Yeah, another stink bug.
Screamed like a girl at horror games. That's how he got his name, by screaming at.
Okay, and how did you get your name? Shout out to Gamer Live Studio. He said, I told y'all guys, Sigs is Dragon Ball GT. You know? Hey, you know what, Gamer Live Studio? Like I said, Gamer Live Studio is the one nigga who cooks me every night. I'll be honest. You know, there's a couple of niggas who be taking their shots, and sometimes I'll ignore it, right? But Gamer Live Studio is the one nigga, right? He will fire and he will. I mean, goddamn, right? Shout out to Gamer Live Studio. He did say that.
At his camera like a girl playing horror games. Much like Markiplier and all of them, which is hilarious that they got so big screaming like sissies, right?
Okay, and you got big off of very low quality videos, and you like would spam upload like 15, 20 videos, right? Yeah, shout out to Gamer Live Studio. You would spam these videos repeatedly, and they were extremely low quality of you recording your TV, right? And those are your most viewed videos, and you're proud of those, even though they're terrible quality, right? That's why they've aged so poorly, and no one watches them anymore.
Everyone likes this act he puts on. It's obvious it's an act. Like, anyone with a brain would be like, dude, he's not actually that scared at the games. He's overacting to be like a cartoon character.
Jealous.
People love the character.
Oh, you're so jealous.
So they fall in love with this guy.
Oh, you're so jealous because you heard that he's going to stop streaming, something that we know you would love to do, so you wouldn't be up here begging every single opportunity, right? Even though now you have to refuse not to beg, right? Yeah, like you have to try your hardest not to beg by any cost, by any means. You're so jealous, right? You're seething. It's so obvious.
He ends up becoming this humongous Let's Player, right? And he
unlike
blows
you.
up in popularity. Next thing you know, people are looking at this guy like he's some kind of representative of all streamers and gamers, and it's like, is he really?
Negative. Yeah, you're so jealous.
Or is he just some guy that kind of got crazy lucky and blew up because
got crazy?
of, you know.
And what about you, Phil? Like, you're not good at playing games. Like, you were just one of the first people to, I'll give them that, spam uploading shit quality videos, right? Like, holy, you're so jealous.
The virality of streaming and things like that. That's the way I see it. Then people say, oh, well, now he did this on stream and it's
Shout out to Stranger Tub. He says, Phil and Wings both have a lot of jealousy for people that are actually entertaining. Yes, I've noticed that as well.
Bad representation for all of gamers. Because
it's funny, even Wings ghosted his ass today. They were supposed to do a little interview.
Said this or he did this. Who made PewDiePie responsible for all of gaming? Like, who made him the face of gaming? I wasn't aware that happened. He's just some guy who screamed at a camera like a Muppet or a cartoon character. He got popular. Good on him. Right? I'm not shit-talking him. I'm just saying he played.
Okay, you're just sneak dissing. And this is what I mean. This is why your viewers will always leave, because all you do is just complain. You say you like the game, but all I see you do is complain, right? Shout out to Why So Serious. Damn, he says P-Lump is Frieza in a hoverture. Yo. Hey, he made me have to read that. My boy Why So Serious is fired back. Holy. It's getting serious, right? I'm just joking. Damn.
Role. People thought the role was funny. Great. What's the problem? Well, the problem is he became a multimillionaire. He was making millions of dollars a year doing this character. And therefore...
Oh, and that's a problem because you weren't able to monetize. You made good money too, Phil. But from what we've seen these last few days, right, what you've demonstrated, what you've showed us is that you're terrible with your money, right? You have spending addictions. You're just bad with your money. Maybe you could have invested in something, but you're just terrible with your money, and you're a bum, right? And now you're mad that PewDiePie was successful.
where people put so much undue attention, I feel, on the guy that he had all this pressure, and then sometimes he would make a mistake that any human would make, and everyone would be like holding him to task for it. And the worst part was when people would actually like get hurt because of stuff he did, but he didn't intend for that to happen, right? If he's streaming and he says a word,
Hey, shout out to HaloZilla. He's like, he got popular because people like him. Exactly. But DSP doesn't view shit like that. That shit would ruin his little reality that he lives in, right? Because he likes to think that, you know, everything just happens and it's out of his control. He likes to play the victim. Hey, P-Lump is firing back, right? He says, why so serious ain't shit. And I got my Xbox Crocs with the Dragon Ball Z ointments. I guess you know the buttons, the pins, damn, the widgets. Oh, shit. He talking his shit. I feel it, man. Shout out to P-Lump, man.
people are like, what a bad word. Now all gamers are racist. It's like, what? The hell are you talking about? Dude, that's PewDiePie. It ain't that serious. Like, what are you? But anyway.
Yeah, what are you even saying anymore, Phil?
Became ridiculously popular, ridiculously rich. Now didn't he move to Japan or whatever? And so, dude, he never has to work for the rest of his life. He can literally sit on his ass for the rest of his life, and everything's fully paid for.
Yeah.
So why would
Unlike
he have to make content? If he says, I don't want to make content anymore, I want to spend time with my family, that's his prerogative, and no one has a right to criticize him for it.
So what are you doing right now?
Okay?
But you're just critiquing how he got there.
Now, to put it in perspective of me.
Yeah, but to put it in perspective of you. But this has nothing to do with you. You guys are in two completely different positions, right? Like Keemstar said, you're on level 1, Phil. This has nothing to do with you, right? He sounds jealous as hell. Like, man, I wish I was there. Literally. He's literally doing what you wish you could do, and you're hating, right? Or at least you're hating on how he got there.
Because, obviously you're asking me this question. You want my take on it, right? I'm not making the question about myself. I'm personalizing the answer towards my own.
No, you're making it about yourself. You're 1,000% are making it about yourself. Like I said, this has nothing to do with you. Somebody told you news about PewDiePie, and the first thing you did is make it about yourself. Yo, shout out to Kenneth Williams. He says, DSP sounds like a middle-aged jealous Karen of other people's success, and the most of the locales, the world revolves around them. Bruh, they're not important. That's why they get laughed at all the time. Yes. And they'll never get it. They'll never understand. And that's why the farm will always continue. Yo, shout out to Kenneth Williams. Yeah, he's definitely very jealous, right? Shout out to my dogs, man.
Experience, in my opinion. If I were ever to become filthy rich, because it ain't going to be through being a creator. I'm never going to go viral like PewDiePie did. I'm never going to have the audience he had. I'm never going to make that much money.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you said it.
But if I were to somehow
what a loser
rich right now.
What a loser. And this is what I mean. Like, what a loser. What a little pity party for DSP, right? This is all that you do is just complain and cry. Like, I guarantee your viewers don't want to see this. The only people who want to see this are the trolls who like to see you suffer, right?
Maybe, I don't know, maybe I win the lotto or something, right?
You would go in debt. I called right there. You would go in debt. If you won the lotto, you'd be in debt.
I would still stream.
Yeah, because you would spend all the money. You'd spend all the money on your stream. Yeah, suffer, Phil. Yes, you would spend you would spend it live. You would do a shopping with DSP stream, and you'd spend it live. You'd probably fucking buy a car on stream or some stupid shit like that.
Even if I don't monetize it, or maybe if I monetize.
Hey, shout out to Why So Serious. Damn, yo, he says Pelum's Crocs will never touch the ground. 0 mileage. Damn. Well, like I said, yo, y'all trying to get the messenger in trouble. Listen, this is between y'all, man. All I got to say, man, y'all talking that shit, right? Holy, all this over Dragon Ball GT. Damn.
The stream, I give it all away. I would still stream. You might say, well,
like we got a tournament of power in the chat, right? Someone's about to go Ultra Instinct.
I don't get it. If you're rich, why would you want to work? Because I love this. I love sitting here chilling with you guys. Like, this is genuine fun to me. While I'm also making money, I'm having a ton of fun. So why would...
and I'm so glad.
Hello, I like money.
I'm so glad that you said that. Like, no shit. We know that's the only reason you do it for.
Wouldn't I want to continue it as, like, my side hobby? I wouldn't want to do it as much as I do. Like, right now, I do it full-time as a job. Obviously, what I would want to do is reduce the amount of time that I do it, right? and that's perfectly fine. But I would still do it because it's my passion. I wouldn't ever
Listen, the shopping with Sigs is not happening now. Right? It is not happening.
want to quit. PewDiePie says, I want to quit. Well, that probably means he's not that passionate about it anymore. And you know what? If he's not,
that means he's not that passionate, or maybe he's just done doing it, right? Like, holy. So now he's trying to say, oh, I'm different, right? If I was in his position, I would still stream, right? Shut up, Phil. Get out of here.
then he should quit. Why keep doing something long term that you're not passionate for anymore? Right?
Christmas with Sigs. Oh, I don't know. I don't think Miss Sigs is gonna let that slide, right?
There's so many creators out there that they start off small, they blow up, and then they realize I didn't want to blow up. I actually just wanted to be a small time guy. And now the passion's gone because now it's all big, making tons of money. You got to worry about employees. You got to worry about all this shit. They didn't ever want to do that. They just wanted to make videos and fuck around. You know, for me, that's kind of it for me. Like, I don't ever want to blow up. I just want to be a guy who's just like a normal guy who hangs out.
Oh, but you were begging to come on and talk with Asmon. And ever since you've gotten that opportunity, like, this is so sad. Like, this shit has been like a soap opera. All you've done is talk about like all the negative shit in your life. I guess only negative shit happens to you. I mean, this shit is crazy. It's almost like it's torture. Like, wow. It's just nonstop complaining. Like, I've never seen anything like this. Like, you were talking about PewDiePie, but somehow you've brought it onto yourself and your situation and how hard it is for you to make content. Like, nigga, what? You don't have a job, right? Like, you're damn near in the same position as him. You're talking about how he just gets to sit on his ass. Nigga, you've been sitting on your ass for the past 16, 17 years complaining and fucking begging. What are you talking about?
You guys has a good time. That's all I ask. Literally, that's all I ever want. So if ever it gets like much bigger than that, I feel like I would also maybe lose my passion for it. But if I were to come filthy rich right now, I'd be like, let's stream 2-3 times a week. You know, let's do a chill hangout stream. Let's play a particular game or two.
Oh, you're so full of shit. So he streams 6 times a week now. So if you got filthy rich, you would stream 2 to 3 times a week. Okay, so you would cut back on the volume, but you want to talk about him and say that he's lost passion or whatever for gaming or whatever the fuck it is, making content. Because he's saying, hey, I've made my money. I don't need to do it anymore.
Let's play a game every once in a while. But, you know, I would still want to do it.
Yeah, then what the fuck are we talking about? Literally.
I genuinely get a lot of enjoyment out of doing this. But to
Sure
PewDiePie, more power to him. If he wants to spend time with his dude, don't you think that's a noble thing? I have a family now. I'm not in my 20s single. I don't
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to relate.
need to scream at a camera like a sissy. I'm not really
and you see, so now listen to this jealousy. Oh my God, he's seething. Listen to this shit.
He wants to spend time with his dude. Don't you think that's a noble thing? I have a family now. I'm not in my 20s single. I don't need to scream at a camera like a sissy.
I don't need to scream in a camera like a sissy. Wow. Right. This is what I mean. Mind you, this guy, he's not a drama guy. He just wants to make chill content. He doesn't want to talk shit about others. He just wants to relax and game, you guys.
I'm not really a hyper intelligent individual who's educated on world events. I probably shouldn't be doing commentary videos on like the Middle East because I'm just a fucking creator who plays games and screams. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of respectable. All right, I'm just going to step back and live my life now. Leave me alone. Sounds good to me. I don't even have a single word of criticism for that.
Dude, this whole video has been you criticizing him. You literally just called him a sissy.
Seems pretty, makes sense of an attitude to have. Okay, so I believe that's a stink bug on my wall that's crawling up my wall who I need to get out of my house.
Is DSP hoping that PewDiePie's audience will see this soapbox and start watching him and say, I think maybe here's my guess. Maybe he's seen like the success of like throwing shots at people. So who knows? Maybe that's just what he's gonna do. Maybe he wants another interview with someone. I don't know. but he's been feeling froggy lately. Oh, now he's catching the stink bug. Wow. Wow, for 2 minutes, he's going to be catching this shit. Look at this shit.
The stink.
And then he catches it. Wow. This is disgusting. This is gross.
I present to you, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, I present to you, lady. Wow.
The stink bug. That was on my wall. He's crawling around in this Tupperware right now. See him?
Yeah, Phil, how can I make this about me? Yeah, 1,000%.
So stink bugs are an intrusive species that try to get into your house at this time of the year where I live in the Pacific Northwest of the
Your house probably smell like shit.
United States. Now, if you ever get a stink bug in your home, it is incredibly important that you do not kill it. The reason being, stink bugs have a pheromone that they give off when they are in distress.
Oh,
and if
God.
you kill a stink bug, it explodes with this pheromone, and it actually will attract other stink bugs and other bugs. I learned this the hard way many years ago when the very
Didn't he just throw Keno under the bus for giving him that same advice? That's exactly what he did. Yes.
first one of these came into my home, and I did kill it. It wasn't, it was actually by accident. I was actually trying to get him, like out of the house.
Disgusting.
And I was trying to grab it, and I killed it by accident.
Yeah, DSP nature advice. This is what I mean. Like, this dude is a fucking fool.
And within an hour, all of a sudden, 1 million bugs had come to the window of my office. I was like, what in the holy hell? So you catch them, and you release them outside, and then you're good. So I'm just going to go leave this bug. I'm going to go walk out my front door and toss it in the front bush, and I'm going to come back. Be right back.
Wow. Be right back. Disgusting. Wow. Okay, so he's doing an upgrade stream too. I did see he was doing an upgrade stream. Okay, so now that we've got him seething about this shit, here's the last seed because he actually did get into it. He actually went off. He's won, right? He's won. This is him talking his shit. I told you guys that he's just gonna be a nonstop broken record. Damn, I'm looking at the Raw Phil stream. 1K people are watching that shit. He's literally got the upgrade late stream. That's gonna be some funny clips tomorrow, dog. He is. What did I tell you guys? I told you guys that when he gets that equipment, he's gonna have a terrible time setting it up. He's not gonna know how to set it up. I wouldn't be surprised if he breaks something. He always bricks shit as soon as he gets it, right? Just like he did with his Nintendo Switch.
I referred people to the FBI, but that was if I was tired of talking to them and they were what we call a 220, kind of mental.
Check options. There's a streamer mode and possibly a built-in voice changer. All right, I'll have to give it a look.
Okay, let me read the title. My bad. The title is kind of funny. Breaking DSP 15-minute crash out over detractors. Asmongold Dents leave due to Phil's autism. Oh, damn. Right?
We should look for that. No, villain, we mostly get rain. We almost never get snow here in the Seattle area of Washington State. We do sometimes get snow. It's a rarity. When we do, we usually don't get a lot, and it doesn't last. If we get a lot, everyone here freaks out and acts like it's the apocalypse because they have no idea.
Yep, just like his PC setup way back then. Yes, he's going to fuck something up.
How to handle snow, which I find hilarious. I used to get a ridiculous amount of snow when I lived in Connecticut, and I know how to handle it. But out here, it's like everyone freaks out.
His kick chat always be cracking me up. You don't drive, Phil. I don't know if P-Lup is trolling. He says, wait a minute. I thought you were supposed to kill the stink bugs. Hell no. You know what I do? I usually just pick them up with like toilet paper and I'll just flush them in the toilet. But I haven't ran into like stink bugs in like years, right? There was this one place I was staying at where there would be stink bugs here and there. But I usually just flush them hoes in the toilet.
Excuse me.
But I do that to all bugs that I find.
I have no idea, Andrew. I don't pay attention to them.
Nah, Legal Dad, I did not see that post. Yo, can you link it in the Discord? Let me see that shit.
You're asking the wrong person. I don't pay any attention to my detractors. All I know is people who come on here and say stuff about them. I don't watch their content. I don't give a shit. I'll guarantee you this. It's been a week now since the Asmongold interview, correct?
And all you've done is talk about your detractors, just like you're about to do right now. There's no way you're going to say this with a straight face, right? Oh, it's on Duty's YouTube. Oh, what video? Just let me know what video, right? And I'll look at it, right? If anything, I might. Is it a quick video? How long ago was it? If it's something old, then I'll wait, right? Then I won't show it if it's something old. But damn, I believe it though. Oh, it's a post. Okay, yeah. But I don't know why he's acting like he don't like he doesn't sit here and talk about goddamn detractors all the time. Shout out to Gamer Live Studio. He says, I'm glad DSP is out of my state, Connecticut. Hey, preach, right? Talk that shit, man. Shout out Gamer Live Studio.
I've gotten tremendous extra viewership on my streams. As you can see, if you just take a look at the views right now, I'm pretty much double what I was getting. Like, no exaggeration. I'm about double the viewership that I had before Asmongold.
This nigga's at 376 views. Hey, I mean, it's better than Nathan, right? I guess usually he's at like 180, 200.
For sure. Okay.
So it has doubled.
Support has been great, has it not? Every stream I'm
Hello, I like money.
Yeah, support has been great. Yeah, we know.
doing incredibly well. Okay.
We know.
Couldn't be happier. I haven't asked for a single contribution since I got off the stream with Asmongold.
Wow. I mean, this nigga sounds like a fiend. Did you see? Am I tweaking? Or does he not sound like a fucking fiend? He's like, I haven't asked for a single contribution. I mean, oh my God, congratulations. He hasn't begged since his stream with Asmongold. Wow. What a changed man. Yeah, 5 days sober. I gotta watch this shit one more time. What a changed man he is.
Every stream I'm doing incredibly well. Okay. Couldn't be happier. I haven't asked for a single contribution since I got off the stream with Asmongold.
Wow.
So it's been a week.
It's been a week.
Right?
Wow.
So what exactly...
Yeah, I know you're fiending.
Exactly do you think they're talking about? Do you think if they're saying something that they're talking about reality? Or do you think that they're just talking about their useless, nonsensical memes, their garbage content that completely lies, over-exaggerates? Because in their minds, as I explained to Asmongold, whenever I do something to improve myself, they just move the goalpost to the next thing. So if it's not that my content sucks and I don't have the best quality content, I'm a dinosaur, I'm behind the times. If it's not that I rage too much, I blame the game developers, all of that. If it's not that I'm playing mobile games and spending all my money on WWE champions. If it's not that, oh, well, now he just sits around and begs all day. So what's the next thing?
It's all of the above, right? Take your pick. It's going to be one of the above, right? It's pig roulette, right? Roll the dice, whatever it lands on. That all of the above, right? Take your pick. It's going to be one of those things. Something's going to pop up and you're going to harp about it for at least 10 to 15 minutes, right? Easy content. And that's why you continuously be farmed, right? I mean, like I said, a mythical locale at this point. It's just all he knows. His whole entire existence is just coping and seething nonstop.
Because you know there's a next thing. There will never not be a next thing.
Yes, because you're a locale and everything you do is goofy. Yes, right? Maybe you got a lot of problems. Yeah, literally. He does play the games and developers way too much. He's infamous for that. Been since forever, yet that's all he does. Nonstop.
That's how they are. But for me, I don't care. I'm already on to my better life for a whole week now. I don't have to worry about
for a whole
anything.
Week now.
I just chill with you guys and have a great time every day, and I'm happy. So why do I give a crap what they're doing to cope for the fact that now I have changed for the better, and all the things that they have said are bullshit, and there's nothing else for them to really have a gripe with? That there's 5 million other people out there that are far worse than me, that are doing things right now that they should not agree with, yet they're still making content about me.
Yes.
Right? Like,
yes. Fuck them, right? We're focused on Phil. Yes.
Why would I care? Let them make their content and I don't care.
Yes, you do. Yeah, it's all you've talked about all week. This is all that you've talked about. One of the Asmongold guys even sent you in some money and said, quit talking about it. Move on. Yet here you are again, complaining and crying, right? Reforged versus Darkseid. Who would win? I'd actually think Phil would win, right? 1,000%.
About what they say and do. That's it. Don't give a shit.
Yeah, you do.
None of their criticisms are valid, so why do I give a shit? You guys, if you want to criticize me and say, hey, let's improve this way or that way, I'll listen to you. I ain't going to listen to these people who they benefit by saying that I'm bad in some way. Because then what's their benefit to ever having me improve? There is none. They want me.
I mean, you never will, right? And you never will. If you didn't do such a goofy shit, then there would be no content. But you're always doing something goofy. You're always making the same mistakes over and over again. So it's made it very easy for you to be farmed.
To be this joke so they can make money, right? Make their videos. So I don't listen to their crap. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, you do. And now take a cope sip. Yeah.
And if you don't want me to ever talk about them again, don't ever ask about them, and I won't talk about them again. Because you notice I don't unless you guys ask me.
Shut your ass up. So now it's their fault that you talk about them. Dog, you talk about them all the time. If their criticisms aren't valid, then stop talking about them. Literally. So now you're blaming your audience. Now it's their fault for bringing them up. That's why you're talking about them.
So if you don't want to talk about it, don't ask me about it.
You always make it about you. We just watched a clip where PewDiePie got brought up and you started talking about yourself. You always talk about yourself and it's never your fault. It's always someone else's fault. No accountability. Cope sip. And look, he's looking at the kick chat. I know he's looking at the kick chat.
I like retro gaming, and I've thought about doing retro gaming streams. We never put anything regularly into the schedule. For example, we have had times where I'll do a marathon of Mega Man. We did that 3 times this year, and we actually beat Mega Man 1 through 7, and we were just about finished Mega Man 8, and we ran out of time. Okay? I would like to do another Mega Man marathon next year where we finish 8 and we do 9 and 10. Okay? When the Genesis Mini came out many years ago, I actually did a series of streams where I played the classic Sonics, some of the other older games that were on there, and those did well. A couple summers ago, I actually did a Castlevania run where I played Castlevania 1 through 4, and that was super exciting.
I don't know if you guys can see, but the kick chat is literally just putting the yapping cats.
From doing user interactive content simply because my trolls are so bad, they ruin it. I'll give you an example, because again, you guys probably would not know this. Way back.
Wow. All of that yapping. Did you guys just peep what just fucking happened? Right? All of that yapping just for him to bring up the trolls again. So he literally says, don't bring up the trolls and I won't mention them. Don't ask me about the trolls and I won't bring them up. And then he literally gets to yapping about a game experience and now he's going right back into talking about the trolls. Did you guys just catch this shit in real time?
Ruining. I'll give you an example because, again, you guys probably would not know this.
See, look, you guys would not know this, so there's no point of you talking about it, but you're going to talk about it because you love to talk about the trolls and the detractors.
Way back in the day, we're talking 10 years ago.
Yes, full circle. Yes, it just literally went full circle right in front of our very eyes.
Every single year, in December, actually, it was around this time of year, I would actually do what I called the Fan Appreciation Series.
Oh.
All right? For about 2 weeks. I would do almost non-stop multiplayer lobbies, fan interactive events, and just generally fun stuff with my audience. So, you know, play some Battlefield together with a party that we all coordinate. Play some Call of Duty. Play some Assassin's Creed multiplayer. Play some fighting games, right? That kind of stuff. And it worked. It was great. For many years, we had a great time with it. And particularly, I remember when it finally fell apart. I think it was Metal Gear Solid 5 had a multiplayer mode. And I made the lobby, and half the lobby was trolls. So because of that, sadly, the people who actually wanted to play and had scheduled time in their schedules, logistic.
Nobody. It was all trolls.
Keep in mind, I have an international viewer base. It's not like everyone's American and we're all here on the same times. Like,
you're not prestige worldwide. Stop
I had to figure out streaming times around when people would be there, when they could. I had slots set up, people showing up. You can play now. You can play now. We figured it all out. And we go to play it.
What the hell?
The trolls completely ruin it for everyone. They're giving away position.
What the hell is that? Is that from this shit right here?
They're teabagging. They're shooting guns wildly into the air, basically making it unplayable. Now imagine you're a fan of mine. You've been waiting years to be able to play with me. It finally gets coordinated. You go to play. The entire thing's ruined by trolls. How would you feel? Shitty, right? So after that, and again, it wasn't just that, was every game. It ended up being Battlefield, it ended up being Call of Duty. They ruined all of them. And I said, there's no point in doing it anymore.
It's funny. I seen like a clip today from this DSP Tries It. I think it was from this scene right here. I slick want to show you guys this shit because it was like a clip from like his old days when one of those shits happened. Listen to this shit. This shit is gonna make you guys laugh. I promise you it is, right? So I guess this is probably from one of those times. Look at this shit. Let me see if I can find it. Okay, I think it was like right around here. Okay, bad. This is Black Ops 3.
Example, because again, you guys probably would not know this.
See, here he goes. Here he goes.
Way back in the day, we're talking 10 years ago. And this guy's name's
This is how you don't play. Don't play.
See if this worked.
This is how you don't play.
Wow, this guy's a genius.
Yeah.
This is how you don't play.
Yeah, this is how you don't play.
This is great.
Look how terrible this fucking quality looks. Oh, by the way.
Just keep saying it. No, say it more. It makes you look more intelligent the more you say it. So just keep saying the same thing. I mean, you look so smart.
Yeah, because no one looks more smart than Phil.
How you don't play.
Here you go. Say it again. Come on, man.
Yeah, this is how you don't play.
This is how you don't play.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
This is how you don't play.
Can you take
You
it?
try an unhealthy lifestyle.
Yes. Yes. Say it.
Unhealthy lifestyle.
Unhealthy lifestyle.
My
You
God.
ugly, dude. Why you always eating fast food, man?
People are
What's
fucking
with your daughter,
idiots.
Leanna, man? You always eating some fast food.
You're
man.
always eating some fast food, yo. Yo, you're eating some shove your face for burgers, yo.
Oh my God, yo,
I'm
leave him
trolling your
alone.
stream, yo.
Leave him alone.
I got like 4 brain cells, yo.
This is how
Why is he throwing in the yo? Wait, what's he doing
you
here?
don't play.
This is
man.
how you don't play. I got like a fucking parrot, yo.
Mask
Merry
off.
Christmas. Yeah, fucking, what an idiot.
He's seething right now.
Say something.
Yeah, makes me feel 18 again. Yes.
This is how you don't play.
Like,
This
dude,
is how you don't play.
look how stupid you look. Oh my God. How dumb can you be?
DSP, you hella ugly, man.
Listen to this idiot.
Hella ugly.
DSP, what else you for dinner today?
Dude. Yes, because that's why people watch my gameplay videos, because they think that I'm handsome. Oh my God,
It
you
is
are a
what you have to
fucking
do.
Oh, he is seething. Yeah, hella ugly.
idiot. What a fucking moron. This is how you don't play. I don't want to give them the opportunity to.
I might as well just finish with this video. I mean, holy shit, right? I mean, god damn, right? I mean, so as you guys can see, this is why he no longer does that shit, right? This is why he no longer does those community meets up, because because people would show up and cook his ass.
Basically ruin so what's supposed to be a positive event for my viewers who like me.
Yeah, those late 2000 and early 2010 vibes again. Yeah, we need that back badly.
So I just stopped doing the events, and instead I kind of stayed to myself doing single player content. If I do multiplayer content, I'm just a random that drops into a lobby, plays, and drops out. I've found workarounds to stop the trolling as long as I don't do certain kinds of stuff. It's not like I get attention and people are liking the content. It's more like, wow, Phil's just beating up on scrubs. Yeah. Again, I can't. That's it. My moves literally don't come out in this lag. Every time he's next to me, I'm pressing a button, and you can hear it on the joystick, and it just nothing ever happens.
And this is one thing I give to DSP Tries It. DSP Tries It has the fucking receipts.
He just does his move through it, and fucking his come out because he's doing the early spammed pattern, and everything I tried to do in
Getting your ass whooped.
reaction wouldn't come out. So that was an absolutely waste of a fucking match. 160 something milliseconds. What a waste of everyone's time, and what a fucking idiot for taunting. He's a fucking piece of shit who can now get kicked from the lobby because he's an asshole.
So now you're gonna kick him from the lobby because he is whooping your ass.
Okay, that's exactly what it is. I whoop on them because they're not there to
I whoop on them. Nigga, you get your ass whooped.
be good. They're there to get the attention for being there. You see?
Oh.
That's why I kind of just stopped doing that stuff. There was no point. I did.
Yeah, there was no point because they were just gonna come in and make the number 4 Street Fighter in the world at an Evo. Was it an Evo tournament? They were gonna make you look bad, right? So you just had to cut that off. I get it.
I did it. I think it was a month of lobbies in Street Fighter 6 when the game was new. No one really liked it, and I stopped doing it, and that was the end of it. No, you see, it's not. Copium says, yeah, but dumpstering trolls is fun from time to time. No, it's not. Listen,
Yes, it
I
is.
have nothing to prove, all right? I don't. I've already won. I'm the one whose life is getting to play video games and hang out with an audience all day on the internet. That's my job. I've already beaten
No, that's your job.
Hello, I like money.
Right, and it looks like you're unsuccessful. Is that why you beg so much?
the trolls. The fact that they need to like do fucked up things to try to take stabs at me because they're so jealous and pissed off that I'm successful, I've already won. So I don't need to also defeat them in a game. There's no point. I don't get any self-satisfaction out of beating them in a fighting game. I already know I'm better. I don't need to waste my time.
Phil, your days are done. We know that you've been committing tax fraud,
Yes.
and we are going to get you. Ha ha ha.
Thank you to Raider Randy for $5. Do it anyway, even if there's trolls. Trolls can still be good content. Nah. No, you see, here's the thing, and this is where I differentiate myself from other people who have been categorized as lolcows. Okay?
No, you're literally the blueprint of a lolcow. You were like, what do you talk about? You differentiate yourself. Nigga, you are like, if you go to the dictionary, a picture of you pops up for lolcow.
Done this kind of thing. There are tons of people out there, they get harassed, they're categorized as lolcows, and they lean into the content. They lean into it. Laugh.
No, negative. In my opinion, I think it loses its potency, right, when they lean into it. I like it better when they fight it, like you do, right?
With the meme.
Yeah, he's the OG, triple OG lolcow. Yeah, literally, he is Super Saiyan lolcow. Yes. Ultra Instinct lolcow.
Troll. Give them what they want. Keep the circus going. Hell, even self-deprecate yourself, embarrass yourself for money. As long
like when you stuff your face or when you beg, like nonstop. Like, let's just be honest, you had no shame in begging. Like, you threw your dignity right out the window.
As you're making a paycheck, it doesn't matter, right? There's a saying that I started saying last year in regards to this mentality.
Once you put the clown makeup on, it never washes off.
What does that mean? It means that once you
put the clown makeup on, you can never wash it off.
Lower yourself to the level of being a lolcow and you accept it, and now this becomes your reality, your persona. This is you on the internet, so just lean into it. You can't ever go back. Now, you have to do lolcow content, or else you can never get success ever again. You might have once been known as someone who made news reports, vlogging, gameplay, chill streams. But the moment that you become
I guess DSP got permanent ink. Yeah, he's a lolcow. This is what I'm saying. The dude is delusional.
Monetize the lolcow status. That is all you will ever be for the rest of your life, and you have to accept it or quit. There's people who are learning that.
He's narrating his story so perfectly. Yeah, well, you're going to get his story. That's the funny thing. Like, he talks about his detractors and how they spread narratives. Like, if you tune into a stream, you will hear him talk about his past. That's all that he'll talk about. And he'll talk about all the negative things that's happened to him. I think, like I said, I guess only negative shit has happened to him.
Hard way right now. I feel bad for these people who maybe got into something they didn't realize they were getting into, and now they're stuck.
Are you speaking from experience?
I'm still going to be legit. I'm still going to make positive content that my viewers are going to be entertained by and support. Therefore, you can call me whatever you want, and you can make up the slander and the memes or whatever. I'm not going to buy into your garbage. I'm going to be successful on my own means by making content that doesn't hurt others or leave toxicity and garbage and just this slop on the internet. But you'd be really...
We'll see, right? Because it's been 1 week and you're already fiending, taking, I guess, victory laps that you haven't begged for a whole week. See, that's something that a beggar does, right? Just like how, a junkie would beg about being clean for a week, right? Normal people don't flex that. That's business as usual, right? We know you're very uncomfortable and you have a lot more of attention on you, right? So we're just waiting for you to slip. We're just waiting for that mask to come off.
Hard pressed to look at my content and be like, Phil made toxic, harmful content to the internet to get over. He stepped on people to get where he was. He did horrible things to himself and others. No, I never did. I stepped away from that. I avoided it. I said, I refuse. So that's the difference between me and...
I know, you definitely were toxic, right? You were the king of hate.
These other people. Maybe these other people...
Now, you usually got felted whenever you would pop out and try to talk shit, right? People would always put you in your place, right? But, I mean, you were definitely on some toxic shit, right?
Well, the only way I can get money or attention is to do the lobby and have a bunch of trolls in it. I'm not going to do the lobby. Fuck the trolls. I'm not going to give them anything. They don't deserve it. They didn't do shit for me. So why am I going to do them a solid or a favor? You know what I mean? I could have capitalized and tried to bank, but then I would be the joke forever. I don't want to be the joke. I want to be a serious creator like I've always worked hard to do.
Is it just me or is the audio cutting in and out? What the hell's going on?
17 years, over 68,000 videos. That's my legacy.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
Yes.
My bills, the electric bill, the internet bill, and the incredible amount of games, new games.
Not
Yes, let's watch that one more time because I mean this is legendary. This is literally shout out to fucking DSP tries it. This is your legacy. Yes.
Over 68,000 videos.
I just gotta hear that clip again.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
Yes.
My bills.
How many times have you heard me say I need that money? I really, really do. I need that money. Yeah.
Electric bill, the internet bill, and the incredible amount of games, new games.
Not the dunce content some mouth-drooling morons made to capitalize on the algorithm, make a buck on my back by lying about me. That's not meaningful content. That's the slop that melts brains, and the people who watch it are dumb as fuck. Just like people who say, well, if your
they're going to see
wife's doing better, why doesn't she come on stream? Because it doesn't matter
Get out of there. Don't break up your wife.
how my wife's doing. It doesn't matter if my wife is much healthier now
Leave Cat out of this.
and happier and comes on stream. They will still say nasty things about my wife because that's all they want is ammo, fuel for them to make more content.
Yeah.
So why give it to them and be upset?
Yeah. Hide your cat. Shit, hide your wife, right? They're farming everyone out here, right? Hide your wife, right? They're farming everyone. Hide Cat. Cat is not safe. They will, yes. I can confirm that.
That for the last week, they have nothing. All they can do is go back to their old shtick of nonsense that it does not apply anymore. And I'm happy moving forward with my life. And also that it's not slop that's brain rotting the world, because that's the problem. All of this nasty, toxic, hater, detractor content is brain slop that's melting the brains of the world. It really is. It's actually hurting human culture. There should not be a cultural movement to hate on people and
but you, someone in their 40s, literally begging and raging at the screen, right? Just begging nonstop. That's not brain rot content. Like, this is what I'm saying. He really thinks he makes quality content. Like, your shit is dog shit. Like, this is what I mean. This is the best quality of your content. The troll content. That's it. You are a locale, right? That is your potential. And he just sits up here and seebs about it.
On people and bully people on the internet. That should be what we rally against. Say, don't do that. That's terrible. That's for dumb people. That's for horrible people. That's not what nice, aspiring people who want to help and improve human society should be doing.
And because that's what you want to do. And this is what I mean. This is why I showed you guys the first clip, right? Where he was just like casually talking shit about PewDiePie. I keep on fucking up and saying his name. When he was casually talking shit about PewDiePie, right? Out of nowhere, just started talking shit about him, called him a sissy, like was just hating, was so jealous, extremely jealous. Like, dude, he acts like he's a saint, right? This man has gone a week without begging, and he acts like he has just changed course, and he's just a new man making meaningful content. Like, dude, you are pathetic.
But I don't know why people think it's just so fun and acceptable. It doesn't make sense at all.
Save the pig.
Yeah.
Save the pig, the game. The whole game, you're trying to save the pig's life.
Yeah, save the pig. Yeah, I don't think people are gonna save the pig, right? I just don't think the pig is gonna get saved, right? You guys already know what time it is, right? You guys know we've made it to that time, right? We got major news, major updates, right? Major news, major updates, and you know who we get the PlayStation news from, right? You guys know what time it is, man. You guys know who it is. Oh, shit. My bad. That's the main event, right? We got the return of Lono as well. You guys should know this, right? You guys should know this. It's a Marlon in this bitch, right? We got a GTA 6 report, right? PS5 disk drive requirement removed. Monster PS5 Pro performance boost. RDR SW2. Holy, I hope you got, yeah, that's a... You guys know what time it is, man.
Now's the time to shill out the funds.
Now's the time to shill out the funds, all right? Give me a quick second, right? I'm gonna go take a piss, hit the gas. You guys already know. Snakes up in the chat. Now's the time to shill out the.
Nigga like me, man. I love the game. I love the hustle, man. Be feeling like one of the ball playing niggas, you know, like Bird, Magic, or something. Yeah, you know a nigga got dough. A nigga can leave the league. But if I leave, the fans still gonna love me, man? I love the hustle. I love the hustle. hustling motherfucker. What? The fuck you laughing at, B?
Okay. Now's the time to chill out. You already know.
Now's the time to chill out the funds.
Yeah, Cringe Gaming Nation. What up, Sponge Leader? How you doing, dog? Wow. Sorry about that, you guys. So sorry. Oh shit. This nigga's already dancing. Yikes. Yikes. We're cooked. We're cooked. He's already dancing.
If this is your crazy time watching,
Yikes.
we do have. Yeah, man. Save the day. You know
I'm just trying to see if we can skip
what I'm
past
saying?
that.
And it was gonna be your boy. You feel me? But yo, we do have a major. This is why I try to say, speak your mind, let your voice be heard, and let Sony know exactly how you feel. Because you know, we all tired of the annoyance. Every single time when we buy a product and stuff like that, we are expecting to get, the best that we can possibly get for the money that we're spending. And I'm always going to be honest in my reviews and in my impressions and stuff with you guys, because I'm on that other side of the fence too. I'm also a consumer as well. So yes, I do.
Oh yeah, you do consume.
Review the latest tech for the most part on what we can get our hands on. And I have an announcement to make once we actually progress along. But yeah, so we're going to talk about this PS5 disk drive situation. And I think a lot of you guys are going to be happy to know what Sony is actually doing about this. Okay. On top of this situation as well, we have to talk about a monstrous and insane performance boost coming from the PlayStation 5 Pro. And I know.
Of course. And oh my God, Marlon. Holy shit. See, this is what I mean. This shit reminds me of Dragon Ball Super. Every time it's some type of boost, it's some type of upgrade, some type of new level, new form. I mean, holy shit. Right? A disk drive update? Is that all the PlayStation got going on these days? I guess so. Yeah, we got another update. Holy shit.
If you couldn't afford a PS5.
Now, mind you, when he was looking at the ROG Ally, he was like, I don't want all these updates. And I'm like, nigga, and that's why I had to call this cap. Every single time you be up here talk about updates. That's all you got. Yeah, update 9,000. Yeah, well over 9,000.
Pro, when it came out, well, now is the time to try to get one.
Wow. Yeah, we know.
Now is the time to shell out the funds.
Yeah, we know. Now's the time to shell out the funds. Holy.
Care about extra performance when it comes to your games. But my God, this one right here is really.
Did he just say if you care about extra performance in your games?
You care about extra performance when it comes to your games.
Well, then you'd be on PC or at least the PS5, right? I mean, we've seen that PS5. I say it all the time. I mean, it'd be whooping that PS5 Pro's ass, don't it?
But my God, this one right here is really serious. We did cover a little bit on this.
Escanor Flex says at least Dragon Ball upgrades are worth the wait. Yeah, true.
Before, probably like a couple streams ago, but now we're covering a little bit more on it as well. Now, we're also going to talk about Red Dead Redemption on the Switch 2. Insane performance when it comes to the Switch. So I know a lot of people don't.
So why? There's no way you're consciously putting this show together, and this is what you got for us. Stop. That old-ass game.
Like the Switch 2, and...
Yeah, and fuck the Switch 2 too as well.
Granted, that's fine. Some people think that the Switch 2 is a joke. It's not worth spending $450 for. I'm just going to get a Switch.
Yes.
Especially now that today is Cyber Monday.
Oh! No. And no, don't you get any ideas. I gotta take a screenshot. I always get the best freeze frames with this guy. Don't you get any ideas, because I know it's fucking Cyber Monday. Relax, all right? You told everybody to go buy on Black Friday, right? Everybody's good. It's not time to shill out the funds, right? Surely you're not going to tell us to shill out the funds, Marlon. Like, please.
Happy Cyber Monday, y'all. Happy Cyber Monday. I know some of you guys are out there shopping. You're Marlon Naruto and yourself to the stores. Some of y'all are online.
Negative Ghost Rider.
Clickily, buying a whole bunch of Christmas
DSP
stuff, buying stuff for yourselves, stuff that you couldn't afford, at the early part of the year. Happy Cyber Monday, y'all. Top of the morning, man.
If you can't afford it twice, don't buy it.
You know how we get down.
The Switch 2 is a scam because the emulator is coming soon. Yeah, exactly. The emulator is on its way, and you'll actually be able to get good performance. Right, so just wait for that.
And so this is amazing to actually hear, man, that some of you dudes are, buying things that you couldn't afford before. So
wow.
That's awesome.
Wow. Wow. Let's play that back. Holy shill. Say that again.
Oh, this is amazing to actually hear, man, that some of you dudes are, buying things that you couldn't afford before.
This is amazing to hear, right?
Now is the time to shill out the funds.
Now is the time to shill out the funds. I'm so glad that you guys are buying things that you couldn't afford before. Holy shill, Batman. I'm like, yo, what the fuck is this?
So that's
yes, great news. You guys are buying stuff that you couldn't afford without this discount. Yeah, that's a good sign, right? That's a good sign. You can barely afford it with the discount. Yeah, buy now. Shill out the funds. Great news.
Awesome there. But PS5 Pro is looking really, really good, man. Going into 2026, oh my God. With this if PS5 Pro is doing this insane, monstrous performance boost that it's offering right...
Oh, what did you just call it? Let me roll that back.
PS5 Pro is doing this insane, monstrous performance boost that is...
This insane, monstrous performance boost? Yeah, you definitely sound like a Sony salesman at this point. You're not beating those allegations.
It's offering right now. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Can you...
Literally, Halozilla, it warms my heart to see so much consuming. Yes.
Imagine next year. Can you imagine next year when this machine gets updated?
Wow.
Can you imagine next year when this machine gets updated with FSR 4? Oh, man.
No.
I'm going to tell you right now. It's going to be using the same algorithm.
Wow. Oh, so AI good now, dude. Okay. I just remember like a month ago you were doom and glooming AI. So AI good now. Okay.
Powers FSR 4. So this is going to be crazy. And I really want to see what the performance gains are going to be next year. So if you're in the...
If it's through AI frame gen
market for a new console, hey, man, you might want to consider the Pro. But
wow,
if you can't afford the Pro, you're probably not going to be able to afford a Series X, because a Series X is like right there next to a Pro. So
yeah,
if I were you,
just save up and get a PC.
I would get a Pro over the Series X.
Both of these devices are overly priced, right? You probably can't afford either. Yada yada. If that's the case, if you really are in a pinch, right, I would get the Steam Deck for $320, right? If there was a time to, I'll say it, right?
Now was the time to shill out the funds.
If there was a time to shill out the funds, right? Not saying that I think you guys should shill out the funds. Let me make that very clear. If there was a time to shill out the funds, I would go for the Steam Deck. You'd be able to play all the Xbox games, all the PlayStation games, portable. You can dock it, right? Thank you for your truly unbiased opinion. Yeah, he's literally like, I'd get the PS5 Pro. Oh yeah, you mean the one that you have behind you right there? With Metal Gear Solid Delta, right? A game that was known for how shit it ran on the PS5 Pro. Interesting.
But it's up to you. Maybe you want a Series X.
Six, didn't you cover this yesterday? No. This is a new stream, right? Listen, right? This is how I bring it full circle. Didn't I tell you that it's going to be the same thing, just a little bit different, right? This is 9 hours ago. No. This is a new stream. This is not the same shit. He's back at it again. Time to chill out the funds. What did like? I mean, come on.
Come on, you should know this.
You should know this. Like, don't you understand this is a farm? Like, come on, you should know this. But it's the same exact talking points. I know. It's easy content. Trust me, I know.
That's completely fine. Get a Series X. You know what I mean? Because you want to be able to.
Don't worry. Like I said, it's the same shit, but this time it's gonna be a little bit different. I promise.
Get any of these consoles, whether it's a Series X or a PS5 or a PS5 Pro, this holiday season. And now is the time, because after Cyber Monday, I know we have Christmas, but Cyber Monday and Black Friday are typically the best time to jump on these deals, y'all, because RAM is so ridiculously expensive right now.
Of course, yeah.
Stuff is about to go out the woo-ha, early next year. Don't be surprised if Sony goes up on the price again. We heard rumors about Microsoft going up on the price on the Series console. So if you are in the market for a Series console,
and now we got to throw in some rumor talk. Yeah.
Better yet, get an Xbox Series S if you just don't care.
Wow. Like, he's just going back and forth from console to console. So it's just bump building a PC, right? Like, wow.
About frame rates. You're just a casual gamer, or maybe you want to buy, something for your son or your daughter.
I thought that if you were on console, you didn't care about frame rates. You just wanted to plug and play, dude.
Or your niece or your nephew, whatever the case may be, your brother or your sister. Hey, man, sharing is caring, right?
Oh, shit. Is that a Firefly hat that he's wearing from The Last of Us? Oh, hell no. Boy, I'm about to cook his ass. Is that a fire? Is that what you're saying? No way. Is that what it is? Is that what it is?
Get us.
Is that what it is? I thought it was Zelda. Yeah, I thought it was something else. I'm like, yo, don't tell me that it's that, right? Because then I'm gonna hit him with the.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Yeah, he sounds like a male feminist, right? I was about to get his ass. Okay, never mind. Pause.
Switch 2. Yes.
He said yes. Go back and see. Damn. Are you sure? Right? Are you sure? Is this being paid? It's like we're watching the shopping channel. I know, this is wicked. I'm not gonna lie, you guys. I just got done hitting the gas. This shit is trippy, right? I don't know how many of you niggas be smack watching this shit. And look at this face right now. Yo, this guy is insane. Like I said, man, the content makes itself. I've never seen such goofy ass niggas before. I don't know. Right? I don't know if that's look at this. Yeah, I think that's different. Wait, is it? I don't know. You're right. It's Zelda. Okay. It's Zelda. Okay. Fair enough. He covered his tracks, right? He's like, I'm not going to make it that easy. Oh, shit.
Don't listen to.
Damn. I missed that freeze frame.
Oh, get a Switch 2. Yeah.
Okay, nah. We got this one, right? That smile is kind of scary. Yeah, I'm thinking we need to add a new emote. I know you guys like that one emote, so we're slowly building the emotes. We got spaces and slots for emoji, so I'm like, shit. Let me put them to use, right? We need to get some more for our boy Lono, right? Creep smile, add emo. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'll add it in.
Don't listen to everybody else like Daily Chan telling you boys nonsense in your ears. You know what I'm saying? It's just kind of like earwax in your ears. Like you're just like, get out of there. Get out of there. You know what I mean? That's just like.
So people saying not to buy the Switch is nonsense. It's earwax in your ears. All you want to hear is time to shit out the funds, I guess.
Like how some people are, man. So get a Switch.
Yeah, the Steam Deck is the best out there. You can play anything. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. For that price and what you'll be able to access and everything, 1,000%.
2, man, get on it because Switch 2 right now is heating up in a couple.
Wow, this is the only mode that he knows. Like, it doesn't matter. Whatever device he's talking about, he's just going to shill for it. Like, it's kind of sad to see.
More days, we're going to have Metro Prime 4. You're missing out. And on top of that, too,
Metro Prime 4, you're missing out. Wow. FOMO. Okay.
A lot of these,
yeah, that's his corporate consumer smile. This is weird.
Third-party games are seeing significant performance boosts. I'm talking about like double the frames. In a way, I guess I was correct about my review when it comes to, and I know a lot of people was kind of upset with me in the Nintendo community. I don't care. You guys know me. People make videos talking about your boy.
Yeah.
I don't care. You know what I'm saying? Oh,
Yeah, you do.
He's saying that the Switch
Yeah, you
2
do.
is a pro and
Oh, you do care. You do care. Let me play that shit back one more time. You definitely do care. And the fact that you did this right here, the cracks are showing, Marlon. You definitely do care. Let's play that back one more time, right?
community. I don't care. You guys know me. People make videos talking about your boy. I don't care. You know what I'm saying? Oh, he's saying that the Switch 2 is a pro and
he definitely cares.
I don't care. I don't care.
Yeah, he does.
In a way, like I said, the Switch 2 is so similar to the PS5 Pro in almost every way.
Nigga, all you have that PS5 Pro on your brain. I mean, I can say that you literally have it as a decoration behind you, right? With the stand on it and as well. I mean, holy shit, all you see is a PS5 Pros. You compared it to the Switch 2, right?
You see what I'm saying? And
this nigga high. So is he saying that the Switch 1 is like the PS5 and the Switch 2 is the PS5 Pro, I guess? I don't know.
Well, minus the CPU and stuff like that, but hey.
Yeah, minus the CPU. I'm not going to pretend to be a tech guy, right? You know, now granted, Marlon, he had a tech business where he built PCs. So I guess he has more tech knowledge than me. But I mean, this analogy sounds dog shit. Right? I'm just going to... Right, because if it was a good analogy, I should be able to understand it, right? Even without my technology, without the technical know-how, right? So I'm blaming you, the teacher.
The fact that the Switch 2 is doubling, even sometimes tripling the frame rate of older Switch games is unbelievable. Better image.
That's unbelievable that the Switch 2 is playing older games better.
Quality, higher frame rates. That's just, if you're a Nintendo fan, that's just the system to go with, man. Especially if you've been waiting for, you know, huge third-party support over the years and you have not gotten it with the original Switch. Well, I'm telling you right now, you might want to jump on board with the Switch 2. Like, obviously.
Yeah, get a Switch 2 because it runs old games better. How do you think those games run when you emulate them on a PC, right?
I have my gripes when it comes to the battery life and all that, but at the same time, hey, most handhelds don't have the greatest in terms of battery life, but there's that one too as well. So you want to jump on board, jump on board. I got to hit it again. Now's the time to shill out the funds.
Now's the time to shill out the funds, right? I mean, jump on board.
Now. On top of that, too, we're also going to be talking about a new Dead Rising game. Marlon, what? You heard what I just said, right? A new Dead Rising. We're getting a report, man. I literally grew up playing Dead Rising. Shouts to my boy Frank West, man. Frank West is the homie. You know, I know you guys love Frank West as well. And yeah, man, so we're going to be talking about a new Dead Rising game, and we have a host more other things to talk about on the show today. So if you do like what we do here, you want to support the show, please do so by checking out in the description. All the stuff that helps out the channel is in the description. Check out my man Goku if you want to go above and beyond. Everything is optional. Please hit that like button. We've been doing great. Hype up the stream, man. Let's hype up the stream again going into 2026. Brand new month. This is the month of Christmas.
Yeah, brand new month. Let's get it.
So I need you guys to go crazy. I need this to...
Yeah, chill. Yes. People who say graphics or voice acting don't matter when talking about 50, 60, 70, and $80 games are straight up chills. Yeah, for sure.
Be one of our best month yet. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah,
we need to dethrone October, all right?
Woo!
So we need to come in here.
Yep.
And we need to body every freaking stream that we are going to be doing, all right?
Body.
So please hit that like button at any
Hit that like button. I got
point
you.
of the show.
Don't worry. I got you, Marlon. Yeah, we're going to do this shit. I feel it, brother. You're on fire, right? I mean, you've been chilling like you've never chilled before, right? He's a maniac, right? On the dance floor, right? No pun intended.
You want to show some optional love, you could do so by super chatting or check out our membership gang that we are
in the description
trying to continue to grow here. We have some amazing member content coming up this week, later down this weekend, as a matter of fact. And it's gonna be fire. All right, we're gonna have some giveaways for you guys. So stay tuned, man. Buckle up. From last week when we actually...
What about that giveaway from last month? What about that giveaway that they called you out about last month?
Actually had to do a delay to this week, so don't miss out on that. Also, quick update here. We're also going to be doing some more stuff coming in 2026. I'm
more stuff. Okay.
Excited. Every year I try my best to freshen up the channel for you guys.
Damn, y'all saying it delayed like GTA 6? Damn.
And I'm planning on covering some more style of tech content that are coming up. So that means like laptops, that means headphones, keyboards, whatever these companies. I've been getting a lot of emails for different things that I need to be responding to and I need to cover, because I do believe that some of you guys.
But wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. You guys know I'm not tripping. This is why I documented this. Didn't you say that you can't trust people who get stuff for free? Wasn't he literally saying that you can't trust people who get sent stuff? And I go out and I buy stuff, yada, yada, yada. You were literally saying that.
Care about those things as well, and I care about them, so why not review them? If they're sending me this stuff for free, why not review them? Like, you know, but I just been like,
okay, that's good. You know, and I agree 1,000%. If you get sent something for free, why not review it? I don't have a problem with that, but I remember you specifically saying not to trust people who get free stuff. And the first thing I said was, wait a minute, you get free stuff. Because I've seen you talk about how you've been sent stuff before, right? That's all I'm saying. It was very hypocritical, and I called it out. And yet again, here you are receiving free stuff. All that shit has just gone right out the window, right? I just, insane.
Very focused, you know, on the show for you guys and trying to get the shows out. But more videos are going to be coming out, you know, as of next year and stuff like that. That's going to be offering more value. Also, too, we're trying to grow the channel to 100,000 subscribers by the end of next year. So that's a big goal right there. I'm going to try to work my tailbone off. If it means that I can get some of these products in, get them, send them back, whatever the case may be, because most of these review units, you have to send them back. But whatever I have to do, I'm going to do it.
Send it back
for our community. So buckle up. High expectations for 20.
Yeah, buckle in.
26. We got merch. Sorry, the merch is taking a little bit longer than usual because I want to fine tune everything and get everything running for you guys. And so we're gonna have merch. We're gonna have music.
Damn, this nigga got merch.
Music coming up for you guys. I want to make sure that that gets released properly, and some other things that we have brewing up in the kitchen. You smell that? Smells really good, baby. All right, let's stop wasting time. Yo. Let's talk about this GTA 6 joint. Oh my God. Hey, where are my GTA lovers at? Because you guys have already told me this is one of the always the most requested topic on the freaking show. All right.
No.
So just to kind of.
No, there's no way GTA 6 is the most requested topic. Brother, you just built your whole entire stream around GTA 6.
You know, make a.
I bet his shirts are going to be $50, if not no. I bet it's just going to say GTA 6 on this shit.
Long story short. Amazing stuff to come. Buckle up. All right.
So, yeah, buckle in. Buckle in. Whoa, he's been watching Lono.
Requested topics on this freaking show. I'm not kidding. Is GTA 6. And so for the GTA 6 lovers out there,
I'm pushing X to doubt. I doubt anybody requests for you to talk about GTA 6 so much.
This one is quite interesting. And I'm excited. I'm really freaking excited about GTA 6 and
of course
what
you are.
Rockstar Games is actually doing with this game. I don't want to miss out. That's why Wait. Hold on.
Uh-oh. Hey, GTA 6. GTA 6. Hey. Who's worse? Marlon talking about GTA 6 or Lono talking about 2020? You know what? I like both. Like, pause. I see content, right? I see both, and I'm just like, oh yeah, content. I gotta show this to you guys, right? I gotta show this to the pack.
Sean. The fudge?
Hey, so there's something that I had to tell you. I managed to finally upgrade my TV, so I got one on the Black Friday. It's the Samsung QLED N70. Marlon, I hope I made the right decision cause it was half off. I paid $900 and something plus tax. Cold sweat smile.
Wow.
Well, dang, that's a cold sweat smile. Yo, that's a great pick.
I can't wait to see his face when it gets delayed to 27. Yeah, I know.
Up, my brother. That's awesome. So you got a Samsung QLED N70. Nice, man. That's a nice pickup, right? Enjoy,
yeah, that's
man.
dope.
Enjoy.
He took your advice.
You know, checks all the boxes for
checks all the
Pro
boxes.
And PS5 and Series X has to offer, and even the Switch 2 as well. So awesome pickup, my brother. Look, man, look. I'm thinking about doing a video of all my pickups for this Black Friday and
y'all think GTA 6 getting delayed again? 1,000%.
Cyber Monday. I don't know yet. Depending on how you feel about it, I might drop a video. Now, one of the things that I've gotten, I told you, was an insane freaking deal. I'm just like, yo, what? This is crazy. There's something else that I might be doing next year, early next year. So
wow,
I might get
this guy has a lot of stuff planned for next year. I can't wait, you guys.
An invite to go. And yeah, let's just say we going places. All right, let's see how it goes first. I'm not going.
Oh wow, Delta thinks that a fall 2026 is going to hold. I mean, hey, I wouldn't be surprised if it does, but I mean, like I said, I think they're probably going to delay it again. And not to lie, I'm like I said, I'm in it for all the wrong reasons. I wanted to get delayed again just to see his reaction.
Put the carriage before the horse, but we got some stuff brewing up for you boys in 2026. Woo,
hey,
baby.
Let's
God
go.
Is good. Jesus is good. He's
Amen. Yes, he is.
King and he's Lord.
Yes,
Okay.
he is.
Woo. Congratulations, McShawn. Great pickup. And you know what? We're probably gonna do a Hangout member stream to get in y'all business to see what the heck y'all picked up for Black Friday. Because I know some of y'all ain't telling me everything. You feel?
Wait a minute. What did you just say? let me play that shit back. No way he just said.
You know what? We're probably gonna do a Hangout member stream to get in y'all business to see what the heck y'all picked up for Black Friday. Because I know some of y'all ain't telling me everything. You feel me? All right, so
a membership stream. It must be.
Let's talk about GTA 6. You feel me? Hit that like button, baby. Hope all is well. Yo, Wicked Gaming. Shouts to the wife. Shouts to the wife. Love you, babes. Love you. Love you.
Love. It's a beautiful thing.
$900, bro. That is an insane deal for that TV. I'm just like, wait, what? How did you get that, bro?
I mean, I don't know shit about TVs, but I mean, goddamn.
But yo, let's go, guys.
Yeah, let's go.
All right, you ready?
Yeah, we're ready.
Let's rock. So we
Let's rock.
have a major GTA 6 report here that
oh my God, a major GTA 6 report. Marlon, you are scandalous.
we're going to be talking about. Hit that like button, guys. This one right here got me thinking. And the way how it actually happened and everything, I was like, yo, wait, what? This is nuts. Okay, so
this shills more than DSP. Yes, 1,000%. I agree. This is more shilling than DSP.
let's check this out. They said, holy crap, I just saw that Hip Hop Gamer said Steam is going to PS6 now. This change.
I told you guys that this was going to be the same, but a little bit different. What was that? Hip Hop Gamer. And you guys know, I think him and Hip Hop Gamer, he claims that him and Hip Hop Gamer know each other or whatever. I don't know too much about Hip Hop Gamer, but Meds put that into Discord. I trust Meds, right? Meds be feeding with the information, right? Look at the look on these guys' face, right? Steam good now, by the way. So now it makes sense. I want you guys to see, look how quick look at how these ponies react. Now, mind you, the same energy that they've had for the past few months in discussion, with the same thing with the dead Ekbach, right? Interesting.
Steam is going to PS6 now. This change.
Look at this. I mean, niggas. So no PlayStation launcher, right? Yeah, exactly. Drumline Roller in here talking that shit. Yeah, Steam is going everywhere. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Wait a minute.
Hold on.
Hold on. Whoa.
Thank you.
Look at him. He's like,
now's the time to chill out the funds.
Now's the time to chill out the fun.
So much Cheeto. Hold on. Pause on the GTA 6 news. Hold on.
Yeah.
So you saying?
Yeah. GTA 6 news. Get that shit off the fucking desk. Whoa, we got a new rumor from Hip Hop Gamer, dude, right? They believe Hip Hop Gamer before they believe PlayStation. Yes. You guys know they love their rumors and their leaks, right? Yeah, he's got to process the information. Yeah, the GTA 6 can fucking wait, right? You see, you guys thought that this was just gonna be the same old GTA 6 stream. I told y'all.
Mark.
I'm just joking. He's not gonna really get into that shit, but it's just funny.
We gonna have to talk, bro.
Whoa.
We gonna have to talk about the whole GTA 6
another time
situation in just a second.
In just a second.
The stuff with hip hop, I gotta cover that like tomorrow. Okay.
Oh, okay.
But
tomorrow we'll wait.
I just finished talking.
Oh, that shit's gonna be interesting tomorrow, right? Spoilers. I know you guys are on the edge of your seat, right? You can't wait to see these niggas flip flop. You can't wait to see these niggas eviscerate their own talking points that they've used, right? But I guess we're gonna have to wait till tomorrow, right? But I wouldn't be surprised if that rumor gets bodied so hard that he doesn't pop out with it tomorrow. I really want Lono to.
About all this, right? So check this out. So shout out to Cheeto. I love the news team, man. Appreciate you guys for informing me and stuff like that.
The news team. Damn. The news team is Twitter, right? The lengths they go to show for PlayStation. Yeah, I know. Six, play it again because his body just jerked like a crack. You know what? Fuck it. I'll play it one more time. We're at 28:31. 1 second. Let me mark this down. I'll do it one time. One time for the one time, right? For sure. Because his whole body sure did. Sure did twitch, right?
So then going to PS6 now. This change.
Let me slow that shit down some, right? I don't think we've ever analyzed it like this. I mean, let's just get the fucking slow reaction, right? Look at this shit.
Steam is going to PS6 now. This change.
Damn. Yo. Holy shit. Did you see how quick this nigga moved? In slow motion. Faster than the speed of light. Holy shit. We couldn't even catch it in real time. This nigga, like, what'd he say yesterday? Like Jet Li. Let me bring it full circle. I mean, god damn, right? Holy shill, sensei. Holy, right? He got that junky quick twitch. I gotta watch that shit one more time. 1 second, y'all. Oh my god. Let me play that shit back one more time.
Steam is
okay, right here. One more time. I want you guys to pay. See, this is analyzed. We have to document this. Yeah, the Matrix got nothing here. I want you guys to see how quick his head jerked. This is insane. Pause.
Going to PS6 now. This change.
Look at that shit. I mean, that shit is insane. Insane speed, right? I'm telling you, this nigga Marlon is probably like a slapbox champion. I mean, holy shit. That's how he be ducking you guys when y'all be holding him to the fire and shit. When y'all be throwing those haymakers, right? That's how he be ducking and dodging y'all questions and shit. Okay, let's pick back up. That's some funny shit. Oh man,
appreciate you guys.
Yeah, he literally teleported. It was literally instant transmission, like instant transmission. All we're missing is the little ching, like the little noise. I'm telling you,
for informing me and stuff like that. So
yeah, Neo ain't got shit on this man.
Nintendo Switch 2 Mario Kart World Bundle, $449 deal, still available on Amazon and Walmart. Likely today only, and could end anytime.
Wow.
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
Now's the time to shell out the funds, you guys. It might end today. Oh, damn. I'm sorry, you guys. We're a late night show, right? We're kind of like a late night, early morning show. Prestige worldwide, right? It might be a whole nother time zone somewhere else. But I mean, holy shit. I guess you guys missed out on this deal. I'm sorry. But if you would have been here earlier, you could have hopped on it.
Now, check this out. 20% off eShop codes.
Wow.
Also
20% off
today at Costco. So there is that. So if you guys are in the market, the Mario Kart bundle is $450.
Wow.
Wait, what? Now's the time to shell out the funds. $450 instead of $500. So if I were you guys,
we missed it, Six. You let us down. I'm sorry, you guys.
And you are in the bro. That's a steal. Are you joking right now, bro? That is a steal. You hear me? Bro, I paid $500 for my Switch 2. $500 plus tax for my Switch 2 with the Mario Kart World Bundle. You see what I'm saying? So I'm telling you,
you got finessed,
guys. $50 off a Switch 2. That's a really good friggin' deal.
And you see, he really likes that Switch 2. You guys notice he doesn't put that on display. He's got the Switch 1 right here, but that Switch 2, we've never seen that on stream. That's how you know he be playing on that hoe. I told you, he really loved Nintendo at heart.
Really good deal. considering how expensive Mario Kart World is, bro. Mario Kart World is $80 freaking dollars.
I agree. Steam Deck is $300, better deal, a lot better. It's crazy how he doesn't bring that up at all. Like I said, that's the deal right now. Is that Steam Deck?
I'm telling y'all boys right now.
Like you basically would get yourself a Switch, right? And if you hold out just a little bit longer, you'd be able to get a Switch 2, right? And get the Switch 2 games as well on that Steam Deck. So that's definitely the way to go.
Now is the time.
Yeah.
If now is the time to shell out the funds.
When is it never not the time, Marlon? I mean, it's always the time. It's always the time to shill over here. I mean, god damn. You were going to run people into the crowd if they follow your spending advice.
If you want a Switch 2, get on it now. If you want a PS5 Pro, get on it now. If you want
you got to throw the PS5 Pro in there.
PS5 literally Sony got the best deal in gaming right now at $399 for a PlayStation 5. You can go on Best Buy right now, Walmart, Amazon at $399 and get you a PS5. You cannot beat that. Going into 2026, you cannot beat that. But that
the Steam Deck. The Steam Deck clears that, right? Easily. Without even trying.
Switch 2 for
it's literally a sales channel.
$450 with Mario Kart World, which is such a good game, such a phenomenal game. I don't understand why a lot of people was hating on Mario Kart World. So good, so good. And even for the price, hey man, what's cheap nowadays?
Oh.
Yeah, maybe they could have put it at $70.
Shut the fuck up. No, he did not. Wow. Who the fuck is this guy? Was this not the guy a month ago, a couple weeks ago, fear-mongering about prices and how expensive everything? Now this is what I mean. He's a Nintendo guy at heart. Oh, everything's expensive nowadays. What's not expensive nowadays? Oh, dude, you're full of shit. I'll tell you what's not expensive nowadays. Piracy, nigga.
I don't understand why a lot of people was hating on Mario Kart World.
Yeah, what's cheap nowadays?
So good. So good. And even for the price, hey man, what's cheap nowadays?
Yeah, what's cheap nowadays?
Yeah, maybe they could have put it at $70, but what are you gonna do, right?
Not buy it. Sell the high seas for it, Marlon. Not buy it.
Right, and clearly that did not stop the game from selling. So $450, there you go.
It would have sold better if it was more affordable, right? And if they would have put it on more platforms. But go ahead, Marlon. Go ahead and shill for that corporation, right?
Guys, go. Thank you so much, my man Cheeto, for updating us.
And this will be the first nigga talking about it doesn't pay to be a fanboy, right? But way to consume, way to.
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
Now's the time to shell out the funds. When are you going to let them know about if they try to, pirate or anything, how locked down, right? When are you going to share the stories about people getting their shit bricked? Are you going to let them know about that too, or is it just time to shill the funds?
All right, let's go ahead and let's talk.
Yeah, I hope Nintendo sees this, Marlon. Maybe they'll send you a keychain. Yeah, for all that gawking. Yeah, a nice little keychain.
About GTA 6 right now. Sorry for the little delay, guys, but let's get right into it.
Sorry for the delay. I seen some information that was about to, debunk all the bullshit that I've been spreading for the past few months about the Xbox Magnus. I think that's the Magnus.
Chop. Let's go. So, check this information out.
Thanks for the dono.
All right.
Yeah.
Basically, MK is free. Also, I see you brought in GS.
Yes,
we
sir.
might. You know what? We're gonna have to skip this GTA 6 update. Honestly, I just no. Let's go to the monster PS5 Pro performance booth. You know what? Let's listen to some of the GTA 6 update because he's probably going to talk about the PS5 Pro.
There you go, Cheeto. Thank you so much, my brother. Yes, sir. Yes,
we'll
sir.
at least
Basically,
listen to some of
Mario
it.
Kart World is free. Thank you so much. Yo, check this out though. When it comes to GTA 6,
because if I know this guy, I'm crazy in my brain. So when I know this guy, he gets out of body. This is where all the crazy shit's gonna go, right? Because I didn't even really get to watch his stream like this. When it comes to GTA 6, I know he gets crazy. I can't believe I was about to miss the context of this.
This is bananas right now.
Wow.
GTA 6 animations reportedly featured in demo reel for Rockstar Animator, but it was taken down. Now, we do have some details here that we need to go over and discuss. This is crazy. All right. Now, it says right here, Benjamin Q, an animator for Rockstar Games, has seamlessly included animations from the upcoming GTA 6 for their demo reel. The video was spotted by Redditor user throwaway sad kid 80
Redditor user
012 and was posted on Vimeo, offering
I should have known this was going to be more Reddit shit.
A look. Some of the work Mr. Chu has been involved with over the years. All right. Now, a large chunk of which is from Rockstar Games developed titles. This includes work in progress footage. Okay. Red Dead Redemption 2, Max Payne 3, and GTA 5. However,
wow.
The first 2 clips are supposedly for GTA 6 or from
oh
GTA
my
6.
gosh. Oh my god. And yes. Like, whoa, animations. Get hype. Get hype. Whoa.
Like early animation stuff like that, polygons and stuff,
polygons,
like textures and all that stuff.
Textures and all that stuff. Wow. Major update. Major GTA 6 update report. Wow.
It's not like fully loaded in and stuff like that. But listen to this.
Yeah.
But
listen to this.
Unsurprisingly, the video was swiftly taken down, but users were able to download it and then re-upload the footage, allowing users and players to scrutinize it. Now, the first clip depicts
my boy said, "Who the fuck sniped me yesterday? I was gonna join the pack tomorrow." Oh shit. Hey, either way, someone got you right. Shout out to the pack, man. We growing.
Male character hopping on a rental bike after removing it from its stands, and is followed by a second.
Shout out I'm glad, Drakewatt. He says, I really needed this news. I'm glad that you got this news. Now you know that they got the polygons. They're working on the animation.
Animation where the character places it back on the stand.
What?
And get it.
Is he talking about them putting the bike on a stand? What? Is he getting hype over the animation of putting a bike on the stand?
Character hopping.
Hey, shout out to Hunter Eats Hunter, right? He says, you getting the Steam controller? Yes, that is one thing I can say without a shadow of the doubt. I'm going to get one of those. I'm going to be honest. I hope that it works well. I hope that there's not a lot of, it doesn't suffer from stick drift or whatever, but I'm getting that controller, right? I'm not sold 1,000% on the Steam machine, but that controller, we're getting that day one, right? 1,000%.
On a rental bike after removing it from its stands, and is followed by a second animation where the character places it back on the stand.
Oh my God.
Getting off the bike. So it seemed like you're going to be renting bikes in GTA 6? Bro, count me in.
Wow.
If this is true, count me the freak. Wow.
Renting bikes in GTA 6. This is what we're talking about now.
Okay, that's freaking crazy. So the obvious indication here is that GTA 6 will allow players to rent bikes in the game, with the stands for the bikes themselves said to be seen in the latest trailer, according to some Reddit users. So apparently,
according to some Reddit users, this is what I mean. This is all that these guys know how to go by, is just Reddit users. I mean, holy shit. So now we're hyping up, and he does this thing where he reads to us like we're children. So we're hyping up Reddit reports about apparently animations of putting a bike on the stand. I mean, I know it was a slow news week, but holy shit, right? Alt Lockett says, thank you for whoever gifted me. Sorry I didn't notice when I was working when it happened. Oh, yeah. You know, shout out to the dogs, man. Shout out to them, for real. This fool gets excited for anything. Yeah, we knew that was going. Yeah. Can't steal bikes because stereotype. Damn. You're saying it's going to have DEI. So it's such a big thing that you can rent a bike in a new game. Yes, apparently.
The latest trailer. That's the crazy part, is like you have people that I could be doing that kind of stuff. Like I even try to do that kind of stuff, like go back frame by frame and trying to, pick apart things that, little Easter eggs or features or game.
Nigga, no, you do not.
New gameplay animations or whatever the case may be that's actually added.
Yeah, so now GTA 6 has become non-theft auto. Yes, 1,000%.
Or going to be added to the actual game. Now, the second clip, all right, of 2 more animations.
Yeah, what Easter eggs? Yeah, I don't know what he's talking about.
This time showing a female character, speculated to be Lucia, as she is sitting in the back of a truck before swinging around to jump off. Wow. And then going from the roof. Oh my God. going from the roof, another truck jumping into the back, and then to the ground. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Listen, bro. I'm gonna say this right quick. The report,
dude. So what? She's like jumping to another car. Like, what did he even just say?
That we were getting about GTA 6 having animations and attention to detail and things that we have never seen before. It's like it's all starting to line up. Like, I'm thinking about San Andreas, and the things that you were able to do in San Andreas is gonna be like times 10 in GTA 6. Like, I felt like San Andreas had no limits.
Wasn't that in the trailer? To be honest with you, I don't even know. I don't even remember all that was seen. I just remember seeing Lucy, whatever the hell she had on that little dress. That was the only thing I really remember, to be honest with you.
The only thing that I could say was you couldn't go into every single building. But then again, that was always one.
Does his audience actually eat this crap up? I mean, man, I get all my PlayStation news from Marlon, right? Right? Get hype, get hype, get hype.
One of the biggest things that people will always say about GTA is like, man, why I can't go into every single building? Like, bro, you honestly think that you're going to have all the time in the world to sit there and go into every single freaking building? Why?
Every single
you know
building.
What I'm saying? Like, why? But I guess we deserve the best, guys. I guess we deserve everything that we could possibly imagine. I really hope that this is true, but a lot of people are saying it was taken down, you know what I mean, by I'm guessing hopefully the guy that's doing the animations and stuff for previous, you know, Rockstar games and obviously GTA 6. But bro, this is exciting, man. GTA 6, I cannot wait. I think this game is going to be doing things that we have never seen before.
Okay, this man is just shilling this shit.
And everything, bro, I was losing my freaking mind. You know what I mean?
Of course he was.
I was just like, bro, if the game looks like this, you can only imagine how good it's gonna look when it finally comes out. And Red Dead 2 to this day blows minds. You can go back time and time and time again. Every single time we get new hardware in the PC space, dudes always fire up Red Dead Redemption 2. Why is that? Because it is by far the best looking game of all time. It's up there. You know what I mean? Maybe number one for a lot of people right now.
I mean, I don't know all about that.
That's how good that game looks. And it's an old game from 2018. You see what I'm saying? So
why are we talking about it all the time?
I say all this to say this, like, bro, like we are in for a treat with GTA 6. And this is why I try to tell you boys, like, now is the time, man.
Wow.
PC boys is going to have to wait.
Oh.
You're going to have to wait a little while before.
Okay, so now it's a little bit of shit talk, right? I mean, goddamn.
GTA 6 come to PC. But as of right now, console players, you know what I mean, are going to be eating real good. And those of you who already got a Pro, you already got a Series X, you already got a PS5, kudos to you. You already got an S. You know, you're good to go. You're right there. You know what I'm saying? But hopefully no more delays, man. And Rockstar, just take your time. Take your time, iron out the kinks, add more jiggling effects.
Add more jiggling effects.
More.
Yeah, PC ain't gonna have to wait for Death Stranding. Hey, well, you know what they say, man? Good things come to those who wait, right? All right, you know what I'm saying? I don't understand this.
Attention to detail. I mean, I want to see a storm come through and rip a light pole out the freaking ground. You see what I'm saying? I want to be able to walk down the street when a storm is happening and just get blown into the freaking storm. You feel me? Cars just going.
Why would you want to do that?
Like this and getting picked up and blown off to the side.
So he just wants a tornado simulator.
You know what I mean? Buildings are just getting wooed up out of the. I need to see that kind of.
Nigga, what type of game is this? What type of plot is this? What?
Bro, we deserve that, y'all. We've been waiting for so many freaking years. You see what I'm saying? Like you get hit and stuff. I'm just trying to keep it PG for YouTube. You know what I'm trying to say. You get hit.
You get hit? What you mean by that?
Hey, you know what it is. I want to see that realistic.
Is he talking about people getting shot?
I want to see some broken stuff. I want to be in the hospital. I want to get patched.
You want to be in the hospital?
Stop. You know, you know what I'm trying to say. I want that level of realism that we have never seen before.
Oh, my realism.
And this is why it's taking so long, man. Because when a game gets delayed, it's not about just debug and, you know, cleaning up this, cleaning up that. Yeah, that could very well be the case. But, you know, implementing new ideas.
My boy says you can already do some of that with mods on 5. Yeah, true. You get hit. Yeah, I know. I'm like, what does he mean by that?
New mechanics. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, he wants gore. It won't have. Oh, so you think they're going to kind of censor it a little bit?
New animations. That's just how my mind works when it comes to a lot of this, you know, game development stuff. But guys, let me know your thoughts in the comments.
Yeah, too bad you couldn't have went off to school to become a developer.
Section. What do you guys think? Get hyped. Get excited for GTA 6. I think it's going to be mind-blowing. Let's get it popping. All right.
Okay.
Oh, my God. Oh my God. I'm just, this was annoying. And
Yikes.
congratulations. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
You know what? This is where we need the hype song. This is why I need to hurry up and release the hype song, bro, because this song is so iconic.
You know, I haven't heard the hype song in a minute.
It goes with anything, man. And this next topic right here, you got to get hype.
All right, let's get hype. I haven't heard it in a minute.
For Sony to listen to us, we've been waiting, we've been asking, bro. This is annoying, Sony. What the heck are you doing, Sony? And guys, rejoice. DJ, spin the hype song.
Okay, I will listen to it one time.
Boys out there, man.
It's been a minute. I need to get hype.
If you a Sony pony, you need to get hype. If you an Xbox boy, you need to get hype. If you a Nintendo boy, you need to get hype. Get hype. Get hype. Get hype. If you
this the only banger.
a Sony pony, giddy up, giddy up. If you
Oh, and he's ruining it. We shouldn't have even listened to it. He ruined it.
hype, get hype, man. It's about to go down. I said
It's about to go down. Okay.
Hold up on that track, baby.
Oh, whoa. Okay, so now you done got us hype, right? Now, what did you get us hype for, Barlin?
You want the Crocs? 80. The fuck is wrong?
My boy Ron Sasha said the song is whack. Not hype. Damn. Tough crowd, right? Some of us are hype, right? What do you got us hype for, Marlon?
Sorry, guys. So check this out. Are you ready? Smile. Smile. Why are you not smiling? Smile.
Zesty.
PSU.com is reporting PS5 disk drive.
Uh-oh.
Internet connection requirement has reportedly been removed with model CF.
Wow.
I2116. What?
Wow.
No way.
No way. Nope, not happening.
That was so annoying. I know it was just a one-time thing.
Okay, so you no longer need internet for the disk drive, right? Yeah, why was it there to begin with? I didn't know it was there to begin with. Wow, this is new news to me. Damn.
But that was so annoying. The fact that you buy a disk drive for your PS5 Pro.
Yeah. You bought a disk drive for your PS5 Pro. Insane work, right?
Or for your...
And you had to connect it to the Wi-Fi. That's a shame.
Or OG PS5 Slim, that is.
Your OG. See, that's what I mean. You just have bought in every single PlayStation, right? So now the PS5 Slim is the OG one, right? Because I was about to say, doesn't the base PS5 come with a disk drive? But you've just bought in so many, you're confusing them.
What? I gotta update. I gotta connect to the internet. So if I don't have any internet, then the drive is pretty much useless. Sony, what the heck are you doing? Calm down.
Oh,
listen to this.
Where was this criticism?
Sony Interactive Entertainment has seamlessly given the boot to the controversial internet requirement for the PS.
Why the fuck did he play the hype song for this? Like, it's slow news week.
5 disk drive with the latest model of the system labeled CFI 2116. Now, The PS5 disk drive can be purchased separately and is compatible with PS5 Pro.
My boy Sunrest says, but you still need the internet to get the update. Yeah, I guess that is true.
And the newer, slimmer version of the PS5 digital-only edition, but had to be connected to the internet in order to pair it to your console the first time. However, as noted by Zubitech on X, it appears that this requirement has now been removed for the latest PS5 mode via a new firmware.
Wow.
Update for the system. So, I'm wondering if it's just to that specific new model or if it's for existing models like, older, machines like the OG Slim.
Yikes. Wow. That's a great question. And that would be a shame if it doesn't work for the Slim, right? Damn.
Or, because...
I mean, I guess it should, right? If it's an update, we'll see.
Some people bought the OG, Slim and they didn't have a disk drive. And some people are still trying to buy disk drives now. So hopefully it's not particularly tied to just this particular new model, but also universally you can just be able to just update the system once you connect it, and you don't have to update anything or...
Damn, I think I heard that it permanently pairs to the console too. Damn, I did hear some shit like that. I don't know for a fact though. That shit sounds shitty.
Anything like that, as long as the system is up to date with the latest firmware update, and you're Gucci. Even though it's just a one-time thing, it's still annoying, that you have to connect the disk drive, to the system, and then you have to promptly, update it and stuff, even though it's a one-time thing, but it's still annoying. So hallelujah, thank you, Jesus. I mean, that's a step in the right direction. And it just goes to show you that these companies can do better. These companies can skip a certain...
Yeah, can do better by... They could have included it, right? All right, but thank God that you don't have to use the internet. They shouldn't have had that shit in the first place. Crazy.
Step for us, because we trying to game, man. We ain't trying to sit here and having to wait for this to update and that to update and this and that. But
yeah, but updates.
Let's talk about the PS5 Pro. Oh my God!
Holy shit!
Are you ready?
I thought we've been talking about this. Holy shit!
This is a monster update. Wow. That is mind-blowing, to say the least. And it goes to show you that Mark Cerny was not lying. And
oh my God.
It's going to be interesting to see.
Gotta defend your guy, right?
What happens with PlayStation 6. Like, what PlayStation 6 is going to be doing. Because, honestly, to be honest with y'all, if PlayStation 5 Pro is doing this kind of performance increase, man, this is absolutely nuts. Now, this is my personal game of the year, and I know you guys remember this update for the new Game Plus.
Wow.
But we do have a new report.
Ain't you been talking about the Pro all stream? Literally.
And this is very exciting, and it shows you the strength of what you're paying so much money for. Here we go.
The strength of what you're paying so much money. So now you get to see why you wasted money on that shit. Well, God, I guess it's better late than never, right?
Yote gets incredible PS5 Pro frame rate boost thanks to
I thought you showed this yesterday with MBG's tweet.
The new patch. No cap. And I mean that. Now.
No cap. And I mean, wow.
Ghost of Yote's latest update.
Yeah, doesn't want to have to deal with updates. Also gets hyped about updates. Literally, he was earlier saying, oh, just wait until that update comes out. Like, he literally has been using that as a selling point for the PS5 Pro, but then he's going to talk bad about updates. It's crazy.
Patch 1.1 has resulted in some pretty...
My boy Spudge Leader says, as I said, the Pro is a scam outright. Yeah, you and everybody else, goddammit. Anybody with some sense knows that shit is a scam.
Significant performance boosts. Now, remember,
boosts.
I covered this before, but now... we getting something completely different. Now we have Digital Foundry chiming in on this one.
Oh, so this is different. This is more than just Hat Guy. Digital Foundry has chimed in. Okay.
Kind of giving us a little breakdown here. Analyzed by our friends over at Digital Foundry, the update introduced...
yeah, our friends at Digital Foundry.
Here is the thing. VRR support, which is a win right there, right? But especially on PS5 Pro, is a big deal, right? Just to recap, version 1.1 was headlined by the addition of New Game Plus, when it launched last week. But the developer Sucker Punch also stuck in some juicy new graphical settings.
Ooh.
Some juicy new graphical settings. Yeah, welcome to 2016. Yeah.
Balance mode targets 40 frames per second.
Ooh, 40 frames per second. Is that the balance mode?
But really, it's the ability to uncap the game's frame rate that yields the most impressive results.
Oh.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Now, it says right here, the aforementioned balance mode with ray tracing managed to hover between its intended 40 FPS.
40 FPS.
And a smooth 60 FPS.
And a smooth 60. They did it. Wow. It was able to hover between 40 and 60 FPS on the PS5 Pro. Mama, we made it.
On PS5 Pro with what? The uncap toggle enabled. Oh, my Lord.
Wow.
But even more impressive, the title already excellent RT Pro mode jumps from 60 FPS to anywhere between 70 and 90 FPS.
Oh. Okay. Now we're kicking it into overdrive.
Atsu's adventure seriously silky feel.
Oh, giving Atsu's adventure a seriously silky feel. Wait a minute. Does that mean it's
now's the time to shell out the funds?
Time to shell out the funds and get us a PS5, right?
Digital Founder described the jump as incredible. Even how well the open worlder performed to begin with. So it already performed well without even this update.
Oh.
And even on the base PS5. Ooh,
yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Calm down, Marlon.
Yeah. Cut the cringe, Marlon.
Meanwhile, if you decide to switch ray tracing off and just dive into the standard performance.
Oh, but I thought you guys just wanted to plug and play, dude. Now I'm hearing all this shit about settings and everything. What did Dark say? There's levels to this. I mean, these guys are just wannabe PC guys, right? Now they're glazing, being able to toggle and play around with the settings, right? I thought they didn't want to tinker. I thought they wanted to just plug and play, dude.
Balance and quality modes with the frame rate uncap, you will be treated to a roughly 33%. You're not hearing me. You'll be treated to a roughly 33% FPS increase across the board. Dog, that is worth every dime. That thing back there is worth every freaking dime.
Oh, quit trying to bring. Here he goes again, trying to sneak that little pisser into the conversation. Now it's worth every dime. Dog, get the hell up out of here.
You're telling me?
Yes, I'm telling you that shit ain't worth Nathan. I'm telling you, you got scammed.
3% across the board. If you switch off ray tracing, 33% gain. That is insane. That is bro. That is. Oh my.
30% more FPS is like 5 more frames. See, I wouldn't even know. You know, like the fact that they're glazing this thing. Like I said, I guarantee you, if you showed me the before and after of this update, nobody would be able to tell the difference, right? I guess this is a W for them. This is lame. Like, I thought that he discussed this yesterday, right? It's crazy.
God, bro. It shows me what I've been knowing for years about PCs, graphics cards, CPUs, stuff like that. Bro, when you turn on ray tracing, there goes your performance. Even on 5090. When you max out every...
It's funny how he literally has a 5090 and has not emphasized how PC is light years better. It's crazy. Yeah, he never wants to talk about that, but he gets so hyped over the PS5 Pro having like shit that we had years ago, right? You know what I mean? And one thing that he won't talk about that I know Digital Foundry said, because I don't be watching Digital Foundry, right? But one thing I do know that they said about this pisser was that it's lower than the lowest PC settings. Right, but you know, any opportunity to glaze that pisser, to drag it into the gaming discussion. Right now, he's upgraded it and put it as his background, his decoration. You know, he's just gonna be glazing it. What did I tell you guys? Whenever that pisser's in the background, it's one of those streams.
Everything, ray tracing, everything.
My boy Deceiver said, "Drum, his viewers wouldn't like it." Yeah, that is true.
You know, Cyberpunk on Psycho, everything, path tracing, all this stuff. your FPS tanks. But when you turn off ray tracing, there goes your FPS gains. And it's kind of like, wow, man. Like this is kind of crazy. Hopefully with the newer generation, like PlayStation 6 and the 60 series graphics cards, maybe we can probably see better performance.
And you're gonna go what? You gonna get the 6080, right? You're gonna get the 60 series and just use it as decoration as well.
Even with everything maxed out on these games, because path tracing is something that
my boy Drumline Roller says, I know, that's why I unsubscribed. He's appeasing them instead of telling the truth, right? Hey, but look, we gotta run the show. Marlon's gotta run the show. Drumline, man.
Come on, you should know this.
You should know this.
Hearing that is possible on PS5 Pro.
He's a pony.
Oh my God, what?
He's got to glaze the Pro at all costs.
And even base PS5, I was even hearing some rumblings about that. So can you imagine when we...
Like I've been telling you, these guys, I say it all the time, right? They don't care about games. They don't care about hardware. They just want to glaze PlayStation, right? It's crazy.
Get to PlayStation 6. I need you boys to understand.
Here we go.
Can you imagine GTA 6 on PlayStation 6? You can't even imagine it because...
Who gives a fuck?
We don't have nothing to work with yet, but you guys got to understand.
Yeah, we don't have nothing to work with, but your whole entire stream, your whole entire personality is built around this shit. I mean, to the point where I want this shit to get delayed. That's what you have done. Like, and I wasn't even a hater of GTA 6, right? But I'm starting to dislike the game.
What I'm saying. Bro, being able to play, I think, you know what? I think the PlayStation 6 should be able to run GTA 6 at least at 4K 60.
Dude, shut up, Marlon. Not this again. You were saying that it's going to be able to run that shit on the Pro. Stop it.
With maybe RT. Maybe. Maybe.
Nope. Not happening. I need to make that a soundbite. Nope. Not happening.
You know what I'm saying? But bro, like,
yeah,
I don't
literally. They making a hater out of me, right? Mark One Up says, Sigs, welcome to the dark side, my side of hate. Mark One Up, aren't you a strong Guillaume? I just want to make sure. I'm pretty sure I've seen that username before. More like 2K30. Yeah, literally.
No, man. Man, this level of performance is absolutely incredible. 33% FPS increase across the board is nuts.
Wow. Nuts.
Oh, and on the base PS5, it's worth mentioning that the balance can give you a very...
Okay, I figured that was you.
Similar boost to what's available on Pro, as long as you're playing on a VRR compatible 120 hertz display. Uncap the frame rate, and it can hit 60 FPS. So, again, even if you can't afford a Pro, still get a base PS5.
Yeah, it's still...
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
So if you can't get a PS5 Pro, then get a base PS5.
Because you're still going to be eating good. But if you just want a little bit more out of your games, you know what I'm saying? If it's even 30 more frames, I think it's worth it. For me...
I mean, sometimes you get a little less.
The more silkier and smoother...
I love that's how the word you use to describe it. Right? Way to get really vague just in time when you're describing the technical performance boost with the PS5 Pro. Way to go to silkier and smoother, right?
My games it's like silk on your body. Ooh.
That type of soap give you a rash.
I like that. I like that feeling, baby. You know. Look, pause.
Yeah. Cut the cringe, Marlon.
You know what I'm saying. It's like leather,
don't.
baby. It's like when you sit down in the leather, you're just like, oh, man. Feels so good. It's like you put on a nice little Louis Vuitton silk shirt. You feel me?
You don't know Nathan about that. Stop. You be wearing AI shirts like Marlon.
Come on, you should know this.
You should know this. You don't know nothing about no Louis Vuitton, Marlon. You crazy in your brain.
You know what I'm saying? You're just like, oh man, this Louis feels good, man.
You know, let me find out after his stream he just transforms and be putting on Louis and shit like that. That would be crazy. You run into him in person and he's just like, he just dresses like, he just wears his PlayStation bullshit on stream.
Feels good. Feels good on my body. You know what I'm saying?
Pause.
Woo!
Yeah, you be wearing PlayStation merch. Like, we know about you, Marlon.
Pause.
Yeah, pause.
You guys get what I'm saying. The more...
A whole lot of glaze.
I can't keep a straight face with you guys, okay? I can't do it. But, the smoother your game is, it's like leather, baby. It's like silk, baby. You know what I'm saying? Pause. The smoother your game experience is, the better it is for you, man. We got all this expensive TVs, LG G5s, G4s, G1, G2. You know what I'm saying? Samsung S95B, Samsung this, Samsung that. You know what I'm saying? Hisense this, Hisense that. You know, Panasonic this, Panasonic this. Some of y'all got Vizio TVs. You know what I'm saying? Whatever TV you got or whatever monitor you got in your house. The smoother that experience is, the better it is. Or the higher the refresh rate is, the better it is for you. You know what I'm saying? For your experience. So
okay. I don't know how we've gotten to this topic. I mean, holy, for the Monster PS5 Pro update. Okay, let's see what he's saying about this big game awards. Then we got to get into the shit with Lono, to the return of Lono, right?
Yeah. So check this out. Y'all remember that mysterious like statue that was teased by Jeff Keighley? Well, here's this. A lot of people.
Wow. Did you guys see this mysterious statue bullshit?
People are thinking that it's a new God of War game or God of War Egypt or something related to God of War. Jason Schreier has chimed in. Now, this is coming from my brother Okami, all right, 13 out on Twitter. Jason Schreier says the mysterious statue teased for the Game Awards is not for Diablo 4. What? Calm down, Marlon. Quote, I don't currently plan on reporting what it is. Sorry, but it's a good...
Oh, you've not seen the statue yet. I think he shows it.
One. End quote. Wait, what? Are you joking, B? Are you...
Yep, the return of Rookie League Lono, yes.
Not for real, B? Nah. So, I'm going to show you guys because, yeah, what do you guys think this is, man? Like, what do you guys think this is?
A rock in the middle of nowhere.
I mean, I'm not feeling God of War. I'm not feeling God of War, but
yeah, and I mean, we all know you and Kratos have a connection. So if anybody could fail God of War, pause, it would be you.
What do you guys think this is, man? And God of War is trending right now, bro. People are thinking it's God of War. GTA 6 is trending. Capcom is trending. God of War is trending. Please, where's my Inspector Gadget people in the
Inspector Gadget
in the chat, man? What do you guys think this is?
Because, okay, my boy says God of War Egypt or Hellblade 3. Okay, someone's throwing their hat in the ring.
It seems as though that Jason Schreier knows exactly what it is, but he's not going to spoil it. Apparently, allegedly, and he's saying it's not Diablo 4. So what is it? And it's too early for Elden Ring, a new Elden Ring. We just had Night Rain. So could it be Elder Scrolls? I mean, this don't look Elder Scrolls-ish to me. Okay, let's see what y'all saying. God of War Egypt, Egyptian sign. Bro, if this is, I'm gonna keep it a buck, dog. If this is, bro, I don't even know if this is God of War, man. I'm gonna lose my freaking mind. If this is God of War, I'm gonna lose my mind. You guys know. Listen, let me talk to y'all for a second.
Damn, someone said Prince of Persia. Damn, I don't know. Is it Diablo Immortal? Someone confirmed that it wasn't that. No one cares for lame Hellblade. I mean, I enjoyed the second one, to be honest with you, but I did think it was short. I mean, I don't see the Hellblade reference. I don't know how people are getting it at.
Okay, let me holler at y'all.
My boy said God of Woke.
Let me holler at you boys for a second. Dog.
Hey, shout out to DJ Birdos. He says, you got to add the what? Calm down, Marlon on the board. Hey, you know, I might have to go back and add that shit in for sure. No kissing. Let me write the title.
You boys hit that like button for me. Listen to me. I don't even know if you guys understand the significance of this. if this is a new God of War game,
yeah, it literally could be anything. I agree with that. I guess that's like the safest answer, but yeah.
That gets shown off at the Game Awards, bro, we are going to be in for a ride. We are going to be in for the hype level is going to be through the roof if it's God of War. I know that we're due for...
Damn, Sponge Leader's triggered. He said, who the fuck said Hellblade was lame? Hey, some people didn't like that shit. But boy, Jay says, I played Hellblade and it was so confusing. Which one? The first one? I like... to be honest with you, it's weird, like, because I think the first one and the second one are like different to me, right? I feel like the first one was a lot more action. The second one was kind of like a mind fuck, right? It was definitely very trippy, right? But, you know, it did have some nice graphics, right? You know what I mean? Like I said, I think it was halfway decent. I enjoyed it for what it was.
For that collection, remember the collections, older God of War games, remember all that? We were supposed to been get that according to the rumors, and we have not seen a pin drop on that. It would have been amazing if we could get the collection, a remake of all the older God of War games, because to be honest with you, as much as I love Ragnarok, and by the way, if you have not...
This may be like one of the rare times where these niggas ask for a remake, and I'm somewhat like, I mean, even then, it's like you can just emulate and play all those hoes.
Play Ragnarok. Ragnarok is $10 right now. I saw it at...
Now, that is true. Miguel says that's the point of Hellblade. You're in the steps of someone with schizophrenia. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It was definitely like some trippy shit, right? And like I said, I was geeked out of my mind when I played that shit, right? No kizzy, right? It was very trippy. I will say that shit. Especially like in those scenes where you had like the torch and you ended up handing the torch to yourself when you needed the torch the most, when you were about to get consumed by it. Like, it was very mind-fucky. I'll tell you that much. Pause.
GameStop for $10. Get on Ragnarok. Amazing. But... let me say this. Let's talk.
No, and don't get on Ragnarok. That shit is ass.
Let's have
the first one was halfway decent. The second one I didn't enjoy.
Serious talk. Bro, a lot of you dudes, I don't know if you're capping or not. I know some of you guys don't cap.
Yeah, that shit was wild. Yeah, it was creepy. Like, see, you guys played the game. You know what scene I'm talking about. That shit, that's what I mean by, like, the whole shit was just trippy. I was just like, what the fuck is going on right now? But it was interesting. I'll give it that.
But
it was a unique experience, right?
A lot of you dudes didn't like Ragnarok. A lot of you dudes did not like God of War 4. Let's keep it a buck, man. You did not love God of War 2018, right? Because, Kratos is older and he's a dad.
But isn't that like whenever somebody becomes a member, don't you have like Kratos with the fucking axe throwing that shit? Like, what are you saying right now?
And he's not as ruthless.
You literally have the God of War Ragnarok PlayStation bundle behind you.
As he used to be in 3, 2, and 1, or even Ghosts of Sparta, or Chains of Olympus. Come on, you should know this. So most people would want the older God of War games, you know, to be remade, or maybe the new God of War game, you know, is Kratos going back, you know, like when he was younger or something. Like, I don't freaking know. Plus, there's some fan-made remake God of War video that's been going around, and it's been going viral. And apparently, it only take him a couple of months to make it, which I think is absolutely freaking insane. But in the words of Reggie Fils-Aimé, December 11th is when it's going down, and my body is ready. Shouts to Reggie Fils-Aimé. My body is, if it's God of War, my body is ready.
Oh, whoa. What the hell does that mean? I don't get hyped for PlayStation exclusives. They're overrated. They're so overrated to me. I can agree. I do think they're overrated.
I'm going to tell you that right now.
But I think a lot of people don't. Like, when I see like Wolverine and everything, maybe it's just the algo that I'm in and that I'm plugged into. Like, a lot of people be shitting on it.
My body is ready. I do think Sony got something.
Your body is ready. What does that mean?
Up their sleeve for the Game Awards. I do think so. I could.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if they have a little trailer for you guys. I know you guys are hungry, right?
Wrong? But I do believe the Game Awards is going to end with a major reveal. That's what and that's just like always how it's always been. But I don't know. I think somebody, man, hold up now. Sony got to have something, bro. They have to have something in the bag. And they have to show something to build that hype, to build that momentum. You know what I'm saying? Over the course of the holiday season, all these people buying PS5s and stuff like that. You want to carry that hype going into, 2026, because Wolverine, oh my Lanta. Wolverine.
Leave Atlanta out of this. or Lanta, whatever you're doing,
alone is going to be flawless victory. You understand what I'm saying?
No.
Wolverine is going to save a lot of you guys from giving up on...
Yeah, major reveal, intergalactic release date. I hope they don't show that bullshit again. His body is frail. I don't think Buddy can handle it. Like he says, yeah, pause.
Sony. You know what I mean? I know it's going to take more than just one game because some of you guys have been waiting for Wolverine for a long time.
Oh, yeah. Escanor Flex said, making shit up the whole tone imagination of non-existing. You know what? And I want to remind you guys, all of this came from this shit right here. I don't know if you guys can see it at the bottom. All this came from a picture of a fucking rock. Now he's saying that his body is ready. His body can take it. I told you, these niggas have a very deep connection with PlayStation. It transcends what a casual gamer would experience, just to put it lightly.
Not only that, too, but we're waiting for Naughty Dog's first game of this entire generation, which is Intergalactic: The Heretic Prophet.
My boy Jay said, I played Spider-Man Morales and stopped playing after 10 minutes. Damn. I actually played through that shit. That shit was trash, right? Just to see him get his ass whooped by that black bitch. Like, what? I seen that shit was garbage, right? I was like, what the fuck is this? She was like an Iron Man ass shawty. She had like some super suit or some shit. I was like, what the fuck is this?
One, you should know this, right? So, and then Phantom Blade is obviously not
his body's ready for DualSense and ass. Damn.
Exclusive. But at the same time,
I got to be careful reading what y'all be putting in the chat.
A lot of people, are waiting for this game to drop. We know it's coming out on PC day and date, potentially Xbox, whatever the case may be, but it's launching on PlayStation and PC first, as far as I'm concerned.
I mean, if it's on PC, it's going to be on the next Xbox, right?
And the director for the game have already said that this is not a PlayStation exclusive. So, with that being said, I'm excited about Phantom Blade Zero. Hopefully we get a release date. Hopefully it shows its crusty self up at the Game Awards and we could get a doggone release date. I'm tired of freaking waiting on this doggone game. I mean, this game was supposed to come out this freaking year, but I'm going to keep my cool. You know what I'm saying? I ain't going to get bent up out of shape. I ain't going to lose my temper. I'm going to keep it cool. I'm going to keep a lid on it. But I'm just saying, like, good Lord, we supposed to get a demo this year. We're supposed to get a release date this year. We did not get that. So I'm a little bit irritated. Soros, are you joking right now? A lot of people were talking about Soros with this.
You were just saying yesterday that you're worried about it.
We have already seen Soros the last State of Play in September. So why do we need to see Soros again? Maybe a release date?
Because they ain't got nothing else to show you.
I don't freaking know. But at the same time, I'm hyped for Soros. But let's keep it a buck here. Soros does not have the same weight as Wolverine. I am sorry.
Wow. Glazed Wolverine.
I'm sorry. I'm not being biased. I speak the truth from my heart.
Damn.
You feel what I'm saying? And to be honest with you boys, this is spectacular news because I'm like, man, look, man, people are waiting on Wolverine. That's the talk of the town right now. Not Soros. I love Returnal.
Is it the talk of the town?
And I could be easily biased towards Soros.
Yeah, Wolverine does look trash. Like, I think the main character they got to play him, I think he looks like a pussy. I think Mystique looks silly. I think the game just looks weak, to be honest with you.
But I'm not. And the game looks phenomenal, but it's not Wolverine. I'm sorry. Listen to me now. The game that is going to really show you what the PlayStation 5 Pro can do, first party wise, is going to be Wolverine before Intergalactic.
Okay, you're done. You're done. He's just yapping now, right? Now it's time to get into the revenge. The return of Lono, right? You guys already know what time it is, right? Like I said, this was morning coffee, and I had to go a little bit Detective Sigs, but I think I was able to get a good beat, right? Isn't that what they say? A beat? I think I was able to get a good beat, and I think I got a good feel on this situation, right? You guys let me know what you think. Either way, I got the smartest community, all right? We're going to be able to puzzle this together, right? Riddle me this, but I think I got a Lono. Lono checked out, right? You guys already know what time it is, right? Return of Rage. Yes, you guys already know, right? I'm not gonna lie, he wasn't raging, but it was Sony defense forcing. This is what I mean. This is what I'm talking about. This is a PlayStation fanboy, right? This is a PlayStation dick rider, right? This is the best PlayStation glizzer and shit like this. This is why I never want to hear this guy talk about PlayStation mouthpieces or people being mouthpieces or whatever. Just wait till you see the way that this guy runs defense. Oh, no, he didn't get one guy. This was just a casual morning coffee, right? I'll just leave it at that, right? It was just a casual morning coffee, and I want you guys to experience this with me. But before that, I have to go and get the coffee, right? I have to get the coffee. Give me a quick second. Give me like literally a minute. I'm going to hit the gas, hit the coffee. You guys already know. Snake's up in the chat.
A nigga like me, man, I love the game. I love the hustle, man. Be feeling like one of them ball-playing niggas, you know, like Bird, Magic or something. Yeah, you know a nigga got dough. A nigga could leave the league. But if I leave, the fans still gonna love me, man? I love the hustle. I love the hustle. Hustling motherfucker. You a hustling motherfucker.
Hey, yo. Shout out to Grumps and shout out to DJ Birdos. He said, did Lono take all his sausages in the morning? Well, you know.
I like sausage in the morning.
You already know. I had to find a way to play that. I appreciate it, man. Shout out to you, right? Medj just put this in the Discord, right? Let me play this up. I think this is that, this is Marlon. This is a young Marlon Gaming Nation, right?
Yo, when they said in-game footage, they meant it.
See, I'm not even gonna play. See, he's got music playing in the background. I ain't even gonna fuck around with it. But so Marlon did. He took so Marlon did know this guy, but I'm not trying to get copyrighted. You know how that should be. But damn, right now I want you guys to peep this. So that is factual. He does know that guy. I want you guys to peep this shit with what's it called with the Logician, right? This is just casual morning talk. The Logician is back, you guys. And he has some other clips too as well, but this was really it right here. Because apparently Lono seen a video, right? And this video was criticizing Naughty Dog, right? And ironically, like I kid you guys not, like it's crazy how the Lord works, right? I'm not trying to get on my Pastor Marlon shit, but this morning when I woke up, I seen this video on my timeline. I don't know if you guys, I don't know how your algo is, but I seen this video on my timeline.
These suckers done skip.
from the gamer, right? And I've seen this guy before. This is the guy who kind of has like the weird like Squidward laugh. He does like a really weird laugh, and pretty much it says, is Naughty Dog really about to miss a whole generation of PlayStation without a single game? So it seems like he was giving some criticism to Naughty Dog, right? But you already know that did not sit right with Lono. So that caused this whole entire debate that we're seeing. And this is just my assumption, right? This is just my assumption. I don't know what other video he'd be talking about. This is what I'm assuming because it popped up on my algo. So I guess it's just doing well. You know, like I said, I've seen this guy before, but it's funny how he looks at this guy's criticism. Nonetheless, let's just get into this shit. I don't know if it's popped up on y'all guys' algorithm like that. He lying like crazy. That's where Marlon learned it from. Well, he is right. Yeah, he is right. Let's listen to this.
I actually typically don't read them. Yeah. I got a Portal and Premium to match. I was using my Portal a lot in Ohio, man. Being able to cloud game is great. I played
so being able to cloud game is great and interesting.
Arc Raiders on my Portal. I could not believe how good the experience was. I mean, there was a teeny bit of latency, but not enough to make it unplayable. Like, and I was not.
I bet you that shit was terrible. You played it on a Portal? No.
Not engaging in PvP, obviously. I was just shooting the bots. Successfully extracted, got a bunch of stuff done. I mean, I was able to play perfectly fine with my Portal in an online game, no less. I mean, that's impressive, in my opinion. So, your Xbox died after 10 years.
So now we like cloud gaming. Who could have seen this coming? Yeah, I know, right? I thought cloud gaming is a gimmick. Isn't that what they were saying? Yes, definitely.
Oh, that sucks. Thanks, Perfect Image. I got a 4. Oh, I already read that. I had a convo with another longtime Destiny friend, and we both agreed that Bungie is going to have to pull something pretty amazing in D3 for us to consider playing it. Well, here's the thing people need to realize. There's a video that I kind of wanted to react to, but I don't think I'm going to. I think it was too long, and there's a ton of language in it. But the guy was like really angry that we've gone 5 years without anything from Naughty Dog.
I think he's talking about this video, right? He said it's but I don't know. It's 7 minutes long. Maybe I could be jumping the gun. I don't know, right? Either way, whoever he was mad about, I just find it interesting that he's upset that someone's mad that they haven't gotten a Naughty Dog game all gen.
And I'm like, can we pump the dadgum brakes here? Like, what do you?
Wow. You've been back for 10 minutes. You've been back for 10 minutes. You've seen a video, right? I don't know what video it is. You've seen a video criticizing PlayStation, and you're just like, whoa, pump the daggum brakes.
That like, oh, it's been 5 years, and it's somehow a crisis that we don't have anything from Naughty Dog. Like, do you want really good games or not?
Why can't they have both? Why can't they have a quantity and quality, right? Nope, hit the gas. Yeah, hit the gas, right? Like, what the fuck? I mean, this guy's like the person, he's like one of those niggas you be in a restaurant and you be like, damn, where's the food at? And he's going to be like, well, they're really packed. I don't give a fuck about them being packed. Nigga, where's the food at?
Do you know what I'm saying? Like, I get it. Their cadence of
whose side are you on?
Delivery is going to be slower because factions got canceled. That's a perfectly fine criticism to make. They should have seen that earlier. They didn't know what they were doing. Okay, that's a fair criticism.
Yeah, he's factions.
But factions was not going to scratch the single player narrative itch. It wasn't going to give you an Uncharted or a Last of Us experience. So the fact that the guy's like, it's been 5 years and we don't have anything yet. I'm like, bro.
Yes, it's been 5 years and y'all don't have anything yet. And like I said, and you've been back for 11 minutes, and this is how you start your morning. Yeah, gawking this company. Yes, sneak dissing someone else, won't react to their video because you're too pussy, right? And you're already like, oh. So what? It's been 5 years, dude. Just wait your turn for a game. Yeah, one game per generation, dude.
The f do you want, man?
Wow. Yeah, chill casual dad. What the fuck do you want, man?
Anything yet? I'm like, bro, what the f do you want, man? I want a dev to take 6 years or more with titles.
Oh, how convenient. 6 years. So because he said he was upset that it was 5 years, you conveniently want it to be 6 years. Oh, what a fucking goalpost shift.
Days. Take as much time as you possibly want. I think sequels have spoiled PlayStation fans. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Oh,
I think
he thinks sequels have spoiled PlayStation fans. So now the PlayStation fans are spoiled, right? I mean, holy dude, like this nigga is a corporation first. This is crazy. No criticism allowed at all.
Sequels are spoiling y'all. Y'all think they can just crank out games every 4 years, and I think that is absolutely out of touch with dev cycles now. I don't think that's even remotely in line.
What do you know about dev cycles?
With how long games are taken to make. And I think Spidey 2. And
Could you imagine that this was a Microsoft studio? I mean, shit, they'd be like, what's going on? Is it going to get canceled?
Ragnarok and Forbidden West.
Yes, and Intergalactic is going to be ass too. Yes.
I think it's spoiled everybody. Yote, all of it. It just spoiled everybody. They think every 4 to 5 years you should be getting a masterpiece. And it's like, yeah, probably.
It's spoiled. Nigga, see, this is what I mean. There you go, glazing these games. I don't know. A lot of people say these games are lackluster. God damn. Crazy. Spoiled by trash sequels. Yes. Holy glaze, Batman.
Not. Especially if they're launching a new
Yeah, Cake Man's like masterpiece.
Biggie Smalls was 6 months. Thank you so much. Let me get you added here. $5 super chat from Neo Reaper. A D2 Classic was also greenlit according to the leak as well.
Yeah, Japan be doing it. Yeah, that is true.
Yeah, I don't know what that would even be, though.
Yeah, how scumbag can you be throwing your own kind under the bus, Lono? Well, like I said, my analysis of this is he's been gone for a week, right? It's 12 minutes in. You know, who knows? Maybe some new guys shifting in or whatever, but he's gotta lay down the law. He may have been gone for a week, but I mean, I don't know who this dude thinks he is. I don't know who he thinks he is. He's been gone for a week and he's already got people in his algo disrespecting the way that PlayStation does anything, right? A PlayStation first party studio, they must be crazy in their brains, right? So I'm glad that he's back to restore order.
It's going to be 7 before we get a game. Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. Yeah, we know you are.
I'm fine with that.
However long it takes, you're fine with it. We know.
Lono spends 20 seconds being intelligent and expansive. I translated for the internet. Arc Raider says, hi, Marathon ain't it. I liked your little pop-ups. I think the audio was too loud again. I don't know what happened in the mix. It felt too loud. I mean, I don't know if anybody else has feedback on the Destiny video. What did you guys think of the audio for his little down in the corner? Was it too loud? I thought it was too loud. Now, I was listening on... No, I had headphones on, actually. I wasn't...
Is he critiquing Creature or some shit? I don't know.
On my phone. It's a fair criticism? No, it's not.
No, it's not. Somebody says it's a fair criticism. No, it's not. And it's crazy because I'm assuming he's talking about a PlayStation guy. Like I said, I can't say for a fact what video he's talking about, you know, because he's too pussy to show it. But he's talking about a PlayStation guy, so it's not a fair criticism because it's not what Lono says. So it's never a fair criticism, right?
It's not a fair criticism. It isn't. If they would have delivered factions, nobody would be saying this. It'd be like, it's a brand new IP, take your time. But because we don't have factions, we're suddenly going to critique and criticize the dev cycle for Intergalactic. It doesn't make an ounce of sense.
Hey, man, whether factions was here or not, that shit would have been getting critiqued. Yeah, his head is insanely big. Yes, true.
It doesn't. I'm serious. I think PlayStation fans are spoiled. I think we had an amazing... 5 years, largely dominated by sequels.
And wow, he thinks PlayStation fans are spoiled. The only fair criticism comes from Lono. All other criticism is bad faith. Like I said, way to restore order. You're back. It's been 13 minutes, and PlayStation fans have been spoiled. I mean, brilliant.
I think people now think that you can just crank out a masterpiece in 4 to 5 years, and it's like, that's not the case anymore. It isn't. I wonder what the dev cycle of Wolverine is, and the only reason it's hidden from you is...
Yeah, well, that shit ain't going to be a masterpiece, right?
Because...
You're throwing that word around a little too loosely.
Insomniac was able to hit a crazy cadence with sequels. They were able to give you...
Get out of there, Lono. Don't you start capping for Insomniac.
Miles and Spider-Man 2. We don't know how long Wolvie's been in dev.
And why do you keep on calling it Wolvie? This is so cringe. Oh, it's so cringe. For a game you guys have seen like 10 seconds of gameplay. I mean, here's the Sony Defense Force right on fucking cue. Like I said, it's been 13 minutes. He's already getting in a disagreement with somebody in his chat. He's already saying that the criticism's not fair. Lono is back. Like I said, give him a little bit. We need this in the daytime show. But Lono will be back, man. This is nobody defends PlayStation like this guy.
Yes, they wasted time on factions. We're in agreement if that's your criticism.
Okay.
If your criticism is, oh, it's taking too long.
Yeah. Yeah, they're farting around with factions and shit. There ain't no games, right? Bottom line, no games. That's what the criticism is. They wanted a game from Naughty Dog. They're fans of Naughty Dog. Holy shit, they're fans of Naughty Dog. It's been 5 years and they wanted something from Naughty Dog. So it's not fair criticism. You're and he's in your chat. He's obviously a PlayStation fan. Like you're such a PlayStation glazer. It's ridiculous.
Man, he's so big now. Oh
Pause.
My gosh. Oh my word. It's crazy. Like when you're not around, you have no pictures with my child. That's okay. Are you doing like the mom thing where you have a picture? It's like, I'm not doing any of that. Yes, if you want to criticize them wasting their time with factions, I'm on your team. I'm wearing the jersey. What's good, Feed?
Yeah, we know you're on that team. You're place kissing that mic again. Damn. Why did you guys make me see it? Now I'm not going to be able to unsee it. We know you're on Team PlayStation. Let's hear that one more time.
Their time with factions. I'm on your team. I'm wearing the jersey. What's good?
Very tribalistic of you, Lono.
Feed, I see you in the chat. If I'm on your
I'm on your team. Oh, you want me to clip it? Oh shit. Oh shit. Or you want me to clip something else? Let me see. Holy shit. I'm on your team over here. Maybe you want me to say, oh wow, he's big. No, listen, I'm gonna have to get a bigger goddamn soundboard. I got the small one, right? My cheap ass, right? Clip that's big. Oh damn. You guys want me to clip everything. Okay, I might have to go back and get that one, right? Like I said, I'm running out of I'm running out of damn space.
Your team, I'm wearing the jersey. Yes, that was stupid. You didn't do your first pregnancy either? Oh. Turkey coma over. Yo, what's good, sci-fi nerd? Welcome back, dude. Let me add you to the total here. Yes, that's a valid criticism. If somebody's going to criticize the dev cycle of Intergalactic, I'm going to kindly say, let's not do that, please. Can we please?
Oh, get the fuck out of here. Six, Obsidian dropped Avowed, Grounded 2, and Outer Worlds 2 this year. What's wrong with Naughty Dog? Hey, but you know what they'll say? Equality. Right? Equality, nominees, right? Listen to this shit.
Yes, that's a valid criticism. If somebody's going to criticize the dev cycle of Intergalactic, I'm going to kindly say, let's not do that, please. Can we please not do that? Like,
please.
If you want a new IP to be killer and you want it to be at that level of excellence.
Yeah, can we please not do that? Nigga, you've been back for 15 minutes, right? And shout out to goddamn Meds in the chat, right?
I like sausage in the morning.
And you're already up here. Not only do you like sausage, but you also...
You sound like you are a male feminist.
You sound like you're a male feminist, right? I've been dying to use that one. And I mean, brother, you're already coping. You're already on your knees defending this game, right? Like, just let people critique it. You're the main person who love critiquing and armchair deving and shit. Playing like you know about dev cycles and everything, but Lord forbid somebody criticize a PlayStation Naughty Dog, right? No, please don't do that, right?
You gotta let them take their time. And I don't know how many times...
You gotta let them take their time.
Are we gonna flog them for this?
Flog them?
Are we gonna...
Wow, did he just do the SpongeBob lead? He's back! He's back! We missed you, Lono. Oh my god, let me see if I can catch it. Let me see if I can go back and catch it. Oh my god, pause. He did the goddamn SpongeBob lean. Lono has returned. He's getting heated. This is what I mean. The casual dad. This is why he will always be a fucking lolcow, because little shit like this gets this guy so heated. Yeah, we are so back, and this is just a morning coffee.
And I don't know how many times are we going to flog them for this.
Oh, damn, I missed it. One more time.
And I don't know how many times are we going to flog them for this.
Okay, this might be, like I said, I need to get more member slots. This might be one of them, right? Thank you, Lono, right? We missed you, dog. So glad that you're back, Lono. For real, dog. For real. This is a PlayStation fanboy, right? Like, like I said, his tap dancing and his glazing impeccable. Nobody gets up here and glaze. That's why it's so funny. This nigga will be the main guy talking about mouthpieces and chills and shit. I mean, look at how this guy is out here fucking defending Naughty Dog. Insane, right? Meanwhile, this nigga can't even get a code, but he'll sneak diss all types of people who can actually get codes, sit, review units and shit like this. You know, what we heard from Detective Seeds is that he's blacklisted because of his attitude, right? Well, let's just look how he interacts with his chat, right? This is just a normal, casual. 1 second, I gotta pull back up this SpongeBob meme. You guys already know we gotta do this every time, just out of tradition, right? You guys already know, right? I mean, holy shit! You cannot tell me. Look at this. You cannot tell me that. I mean, stream done, right? We can just in the stream. Like, is this not? He's been activated. It's Lono. I've told you guys. He always leans in, and it's like, what are you? I gotta cook his ass because it's like, what are you doing? Like, are you bucking at somebody? Like, what are you doing? His mouth is even open the same way as SpongeBob. Yeah, this is insane. You know, I'll even have to. This one right here, like, this is uncanny. Like, I'll have to, like, literally just get a picture of this moment right here. Like, this is insane, right? Like, this in itself is insane, right? Like, holy, right? I've never seen anything like this, right? This is quite the moment. I'm so glad that I was able to share this with you guys. Like, insane, right?
Are we gonna flog Naughty Dog for the next 2 years because of Factions? Factions was like 6 or 7 years of dev time down the drain. No, it wasn't. They announced
it was. Yes, brother. It doesn't matter. Either way, they wasted time, they wasted money, and it didn't come out, right? They fucked up. Like, or does PlayStation just never make mistakes?
2019, it would be pulled out, and they canceled it in 2024. That's 4.5, maybe 5 years of dev time, not 6 or 7. Where are you getting 6, 7? I freaking hate that. Where are you getting 6 or 7 years from? Unless you're counting when they worked on it when it was originally going to be included in TLU 2. I don't.
Yeah, exactly. What if he is? Right? What if he is? Hey, shout out to Drumline Roller. I've seen so many people say, "Oh, where is Factions?" Yes. And I've seen a lot of ponies asking for Factions. They really wanted that game, right? And they shit the bed. He literally just said it to make Lono say 6, 7. Yeah. See, now the conspiracies are kicking in.
You're getting 6 or 7 years, but look at
stay off of TikTok, Lono. You already revealed that you're a TikTok addict.
Eternal release 2021.
Uh-oh.
What do you?
No, he didn't. No, he did not. Let's see how well you guys know Lono. Where did he just fuck up? What game did he? I'll play it one more time. What did he just do?
Look at Returnal release 2021.
Oh no, he didn't.
What do you mean? Look at Returnal. I'm not sure what do you mean?
Yeah, this is what I mean. Lono, you've been gone for a fucking week. They're bringing up Returnal. Holy shit, they got you fucked up.
Ghost, brother, I love you, and we're going to have bourbon together one day and maybe go to the Derby. But, brother, are you going to try to compare Returnal to a game like The Last of Us?
Yeah.
Are you going to try to compare Sorrows to a game like Intergalactic? They're not even in the same ballpark of size and scope.
Yeah, he say, brother, I love you. We're going to go out and drink bourbon. What the fuck? He's so hurt by this conversation he's having.
Oh, dude, come on.
Look how hurt he is whenever you criticize PlayStation, right?
That's not...
Or I guess, The Last of Us, the Factions, whatever the fuck.
That is not a fair comparison.
Well, it's not a fair comparison.
My bad. I mean, you're good. I love you, but come on. You and I both...
Wow, so now the dude has to apologize and say, my bad. He's just giving his opinion. The fuck, dude? It's been 5 years and they've been no games, right? You know what I mean? They're tired of waiting. They're hungry. They want games. And here you are. What a terrible pony leader that you are, right? Terrible, right? You're telling them to wait, right? You're saying more, right? On some Oliver Twist shit. More? You want more?
No, the scope of Returnal and Sorrows aren't even in the same universe as like a TLU 2 and like an Intergalactic. The scale is, and this is...
Okay, well, then make another IP, small IP like Sorrows, right? Don't even have to be a game, but just make another small IP. Make something. Right? Make something new. Do something. They want a game.
Why?
Right? It just has to be anything. You guys would glaze it to the moon. You guys know you would.
I want Intergalactic to take as much time as they possibly can.
Oh.
I try to compartmentalize this. I agree with the criticism that they should not have wasted all those years on Last of Us Factions. I think they fell to everybody got, what's the word? The spell of live service, made everybody see dollar
They failed.
signs, and they're like, ooh,
There's money in live service. They just failed.
ooh, we can do that. No, the frick you can't. Like,
they could if they executed, but they failed.
You're a single-player studio. What made you think you could just do this?
Nigga.
Hello, I like money.
They thought they could make a game that would be able to make some money with, the IP, I guess, or whatever the fuck, and they failed. They failed.
You're just gonna be a live service studio, sort of on the side, like, you know what I'm saying? Yo,
no, I don't. It sounds like you're just coping.
Mr. Low Grade, thank you so much for gifting a sub.
It seems like you're doing everything but just saying, damn, Naughty Dog is fucked up. They haven't done anything in 5 years, like that video said.
To Brosifus, let me add that to the total here. We're at 29. Hype Train came to an end, but you got us 50% of the way to the goal. Our sub count on Twitch has obviously fallen really, really far. So we've got the rest of the day like a 35% off on gifteds. So if anybody's going to go crazy. Oh, wait. That's why you lost round 2. Oh, I know who you are. What's up, my man? I was like, wait a minute. I see somebody talking about Pictionary.
Yeah.
We had a family get together and we played Pictionary.
What makes you think a single player studio can't make anything else? Maybe you just need to say Sony Studios instead. Yeah, literally, they're not beating the sad dad allegation. That's what it is, and it's obvious to see why they wanted to make a live service game, right? They just didn't succeed, right? And what's so wrong with you just saying that? That doesn't make you a hater. That's just fair criticism. That's literally what happened. They tried to make factions and they failed.
Like the right way with big dry erase boards. And we won the first game. We lost the second. I still think, all right, it's AP. It's all play. We can't move.
He's talking about some game he was
Sometimes
playing.
The all play looks like it's more of a brown. Do the right thing. My team guessed we win. She unveils that she drew the wrong thing. And I'm like, that's your fault. She's like, but you said...
See, I'm not even going to listen to what happened in this board game or whatever the fuck he was playing, but I know he probably lost and it wasn't his fault. From all the time that we spent reacting to him, whatever happened, it wasn't his fault.
Pink. I'm like, I didn't say pink. I said AP. We're on AP. We were stuck on AP for a couple of turns. So that's on you.
Like I said, I don't even know what game it is, but... but it wasn't his fault, and he fucked it, and it was everyone else, right?
You know what I'm saying? You got to pay attention.
Yeah, bad game design, yes. Bad game design, 1,000%.
You know what they made us do? They made us read.
That's a good point, Minikata. Like Concord. I can't believe I haven't even brought up Concord. Concord is into the chat. Thank you, yes.
Do the turn with a new card, and then her team won, and I'm like, all right. I was like,
he only lost because of the run bags, yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah, surprise, surprise. You went on a trip and you were losing in games. Yeah, we know, Lono.
You made a mistake and you get to try again. I wasn't angry, but I was very passionate about it. I was like, what? Are you kidding me? You drew the wrong thing. Phone's acting up. I meant to say return or release in 2021, Saros in 2026 for a smaller game, smaller budget, etc.
Yeah.
Oh, so you're on my side of things, Ghost in the Garage.
Oh, yeah. Oh, so you're on my side. Yeah, back to the debate. Yeah, it's okay, Lono. It's okay. Like I said, you've restored order. Your guys were a little bit rowdy, right? They were crazy in their brains, talking negative about fucking Naughty Dog and everything. I'm glad that you were able to smooth out everything.
You're saying Intergalactic in the same time period should also... Yeah. Glad you enjoyed the holiday. Thank you so much, James. Let me get you up here. We're 20 bomb away from 50. Keep it coming. Okay, so you're on my side. I was going to say, Ghost, you're usually like mega thoughtful on these topics. I'm like, are you crazy? Like, now I get your point, Ghost, which is an actual good point in that it took 4 years.
Yeah, now I get your point. Now that I know that you're on my side, I'll say it again, how tribalistic of you, Lono, right? He's been back for 20 minutes. This is crazy.
Actually, it's...
Yeah, his last point wasn't good. Yeah, but now that his point aligns more with what he's saying, now we're on the same side, yes.
It's going to take 5 years to get Saros after Returnal. And it's like, that's a small studio, smaller scope game. So if you're expecting Intergalactic to be on a time period of 5 to 6, I don't think that's reasonable anymore. If it was The Last of Us Part 3, I think you could say, hey, you know, there should be a little momentum and velocity coming off of a game, like doing a sequel. Yo, it's good, Mike on the mic.
Pictionary is like charades, but you got to guess the picture before your teammate finishes drawing. It's weak shit. Okay, yeah. Okay, so it sounds like a white people board game, right?
It's why Insomniac over Naughty Dog at this point. All right, now let's slow down.
Nigga, both of them are ass. Did somebody just say Insomniac over Naughty Dog?
It's why Insomniac over Naughty Dog at this point.
Oh, shit.
All right, now...
I mean, at least they've put out more games.
Let's slow down.
Now the games have been ass. Yeah, but let's slow down.
Are you really going to compare the type of games that Insomniac makes to the type of games that Naughty Dog makes? Like, what are we doing? What are we doing this morning?
Yeah, what are we doing?
Like, seriously, look...
Yeah, and I agree, Lono. What the hell are they doing? Get them in order. This is what I was saying. What are they doing this morning? I get you were gone for like a week, but what the fuck is this? Right? Are they crazy in their brains? Like,
come on, you should know this.
Come on, you should know this. There's no way you're going to be able to criticize anything PlayStation related. Where the fuck do these guys think this is? Did these guys think that you could have like an opinion in this bitch?
They're great games, but look at Ratchet, look at Miles Morales, and look at Spider-Man 2. And then look at The Last of Us Part 2. And then look at what Intergalactic is promising. Like, come on.
Nathan.
Come on. They're completely different types of games. Insomniac's cadence of delivery and quality is ridiculous. It's probably unmatched in the gaming world. They've got some kind of time travel wizardry going on. I don't know how they do it, but come on, their game...
Is he... I mean, that's not what happened with Spider-Man 2. No way he just said that.
It's probably unmatched in the gaming world. They've got some kind of time travel wizardry going on. I don't know how they do it, but come on, their games are not even in the same... They're not like an Uncharted 4 or a Last of Us Part 2. They're very different. I think their games,
Obsidian, shit. I said Obsidian. I mean, I'll be honest with you, right? The Last of Us Part 2 and Insomniac, I mean, they're pretty much the same shit, right? Let's just get very, very SBI detected, right?
Especially when you consider what they were able to do with Spider-Man 1, Miles, and 2, reusing...
They all look like the same fucking game.
So many of the assets.
And they fucked up the second one.
Such an unfair advantage.
And they fucked that one up.
Huge advantage. To be able to reuse the city of New York and player animations and...
Yeah, same shit to me, yeah.
They didn't have to completely rebuild, like, swinging through the city, which is one of the biggest triumphs of...
Yeah, the glaze is real. I know. Like I said, Lono, leave it to Lono. He's been back, and I'll just keep on saying he's been back for 22 minutes, and he's already established order. And he's done it very smoothly, right? Very impressive.
Any superhero game ever made is Spider-Man swinging through New York City. Like, it's so genuine.
Yeah, that isn't impressive. What the fuck? The king of asset reuse is FromSoft. Yeah, to be fair, that is true, right? FromSoft been pumping out games, too. Yeah, quality games, too.
And authentic. Naughty Dog did Uncharted 1 through 3 in, like, 3.5 years. Come on, though. Are we really going to act like back then, compared to now, dev cycles were faster?
So you're just...
Naughty Dog doing Uncharted 1 through 3 in 3.5 years is symptomatic of that time.
Wow, so now he's debunked your argument by saying, like, hey, they did a 1 through 3 in a short amount of time, and now you're moving the goalposts. Wow.
I bet you dollars to donuts we would go back, and we would find that many of the games coming out back then had shorter dev cycles than they do now. I guarantee you they do.
Yeah, hold the company accountable, Lono. Yeah, hold the dadgum company accountable, Lono. I mean, what is this goalpost moving?
Guaranteed. We're in a new era.
A new era.
We're in a new era. How long is it going to take for The Witcher to come out? How long?
Yeah, a new era where it takes forever for games to come out, and when they do come out, they run like shit. And we got you fucking fanboys who come out here and still gawk them and call them equality.
Take for any of these big, huge, massive, ambitious games. Look at Grand Theft Auto 6. You'll play Ratchet & Clank.
Peace out, Miguel. Glad you stopped by, man. Six, you don't understand. He really spitting on that thing. Oh, I'm seeing it, right? He's going to town, right?
Take over T-Lou.
And he's got his fucking chin on that goddamn mic, pushing all up on it, giving that shit a kiss.
See, now we're talking about preference and subjectivity of what you like to play and what you don't like to play.
No.
I'm not talking about that.
Now they're just criticizing the game, criticizing the studio, criticizing something PlayStation orientated, and you're just not going for it, right? Like I said, they're crazy in their brains thinking that they could get away with this shit, but I'm glad that we all know nothing's going to get past Lono.
I'm talking about the actual games themselves and what goes into them, and I think Insomniac is impressive, but I also think they have a unique advantage in the games that they design. I've been frickin' yapping, and I didn't schedule.
Oh, yeah, you've been running fucking defense so hard, you didn't schedule the damn show.
I want to schedule it for 10:15.
Late.
I want that 10-minute noti to go out. It's been so long. I don't want to break format.
Yeah, you're not breaking format. You're in amazing format.
And not have
amazing form.
30-minute noti to go out. I'll just schedule this for 10:15. Where you guys got me full on yapping.
Oh, there goes DSP. You guys got me full on yapping. Yeah, you guys were in here being platitudinous and bad faith. So I had to say something, right? I had to defend PlayStation in this private, unlisted member stream. I just had to defend PlayStation. Yes.
Just absolute yap. 100%.
Yep. Glaze.
In full swing here.
Yeah. Yapping. Glazing.
Just give me a second.
Yeah, they're going to take him around the corner. Yeah.
We're doing.
I mean, can you blame Lono? They missed you, right?
That thing where we have the upload, and then the show is going to springboard off of the topic. I've got other topics as well.
Okay, so now we're talking shop. Let's hear it.
I want you guys to remember that, please. When you see a given topic hit your feed for a live stream, it's still a great show to come to and submit questions. We are simply...
Please comment on the videos and ask questions.
Giving YouTube what YouTube will understand. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Like, I'm giving YouTube a video that it understands. If I put like 8 topics or 3 topics or whatever in the title and in the description, YouTube gets confused. Okay?
Please
so you guys
help
just
us.
need to know, just because you see a live stream about Destiny or about whatever, that does not mean that that's all we're going to talk about. Does that make sense?
Holy shit. Yeah, no. Wow. This nigga has to explain YouTube titles. Wow, Lono.
So I've got other things about Arc Raiders and other articles and videos to react to. We will do that sort of in like the second half of the show. So try to help me out with that. Don't like skip a show because you're like, well, I'm not interested in that topic. Like, you can show up and you can submit questions and you...
I mean, you're doing a fucking morning coffee right now and niggas are here. All right. I mean, they didn't think you're just talking about morning coffee. They knew you'd be in here glazing PlayStation, right? We know wherever you go, Lono, you're going to be glazing PlayStation. I'm like, come on, Lono.
Be a part of what we do.
Like, come on. Like,
come on, you should know this.
You of all people should know this.
Regardless of what you see on the thumbnail. Yo, what's good, Heavy Metal Mama with 36 months? Glad you're back. Hope your Thanksgiving was blissful. Thank you so much. A week without Lono is torture. I appreciate that so much.
Yeah.
Sorry.
A week without Lono was torture.
Torture you. Let's see here. Let me change this. Okay. There we go.
Yeah, why can't Naughty Dog be as timely as Lono? Yeah, literally.
Okay, let me close this. Let me pause this. Then I gotta frickin' set up redirect. We tried the variety talk show for a really long time, and I really like it, and I know you guys like it. That's not going away. But YouTube doesn't understand it.
Oh.
So...
Damn.
So show up and talk about random stuff. Got it. I didn't say...
damn. YouTube, nobody understands Lono. YouTube doesn't understand Lono. No one does.
Say that, you lunatic. Also consider, is that the most of the seems basically working with Insomniac, as they have heavy advantage by having access to most of the tools and tricks early on. Yeah, there's an issue, I think, with expectations here. And I think Insomniac is not normal. Like, I don't think that what they've done is normal. I think they would tell you it's not normal. It's abnormal to be able to do what they did with Spider-Man. Yo, what's good, Coles? Thank you for 51 months on a Member Plus. If you guys want your membership to count every month in this, it needs to be Member Plus or VIP. So if you can upgrade, I appreciate it. I can't tell the difference between gifteds and non-gifteds. So,
yeah.
Brought up Uncharted because people were saying Insomniac Cadence was crazy. Naughty Dogs was even crazier, and they did it on difficult.
Okay, we're back on the debate, right?
Hardware.
A little bit of playing the victim. YouTube doesn't understand me. The YouTube algorithm, dude. Okay.
I just think we were in a different time, Eugene. I think cadence from studios back then was faster. I think now it's slower. I just think that's the reality that I'm accepting. And
oh yeah, you're a Sony shill. We know you would accept anything. That's why it's just funny when you call other people mouthpieces. That's all.
I think if you don't accept it,
and that's why people don't respect your opinion. Also, by the way,
I think you're just going to continually be frustrated.
Oh. Oh, so accept product, right? Yeah, consume product. Yeah. Consume product, get excited for next product consumed, accept it. If you don't accept it, then you're just going to be frustrated.
It's Chill Will with 10 months. I think people just like to grift on Neil and Naughty Dog. There was none of this energy with Sony Santa Monica delivering one game last gen. And a member.
Oh, people just want to grift on Naughty Dog.
From Sean Torius. Lono, are you a Mass Effect fan? Not really. If so, what are your thoughts on Exodus and the Expanse games that have shown? Exodus and The Expanse both look incredible. Let me
guess. He played Mass Effect back in the day, dude. And when he did, it was nothing special, right?
Bump the line here by 2. Thank you, boys.
Yeah, I think we should listen to what the streets have to say about Spider-Man 2. We should listen to what the streets have to say about Intergalactic. Now to let you know everything you need to know about Naughty Dog. And Neil Cuckman.
True SSJ Havoc, your name is like your handle now. What are you trying? You said, let me try again. I'm sorry, Lono. I know I was gone for a while, but I got a new job that takes up my time. I hope you and your family enjoyed Thanksgiving. I was going through a tooth problem all last week, but I'm good now. Sorry, I didn't. I was reading. As soon as you typed it, you got pushed out of the chat by Reset.
Oh, the Expanse game? Is that like the Choices Matter game that's like in space where it looks like it's like some alien type shit? That horror game?
Blame people for renewing. How do I upgrade? No, you're fine, Mr. Low Grade. You're fine. You picked Member Plus on YouTube, like right in front of me. You're watching on Twitch. It doesn't matter. If you're subbed on Twitch, that's all that matters. Yo, what's good, Wooly? 25 months. Exodus the most anticipated. Thank you, Wooly.
Yeah, that shit does look nice. Oh, Wooly's in there.
YouTube, it's different. On YouTube, I have to. I can't. So basically, the YouTube's weird. If somebody gives you a membership on YouTube, you can celebrate it you paid for it. So it's very confusing. You can't do that on Twitch. If somebody gives you a sub on Twitch, you can't celebrate it. So basically, what happens is I'm over here tracking all the support for the week. It's a little contest between the platforms.
Yeah, tracking and doing a little contest. I've never seen no shit like that. Yeah. Team Red versus Team Purple, right? Yeah, who can fill up my pockets the quicker? While also talking out the side of your mouth and calling other people in the space grifters. Interesting, right? How does Wooly have YouTube money? Did he just get robbed? Oh, well, from the community, they showed up and supported him, right?
And people on YouTube can basically double dip. They can get a gifted member, I count it. Then they can celebrate it, and I would count it again, and that's unhelpful.
Yeah, double dip on Lono's content. It's also unhelpful how you scared away MASH. Because Detective Seeds doesn't confirm that, right? And I trust his sources, unlike you.
Discord gave you my money and said, well, I appreciate that. You were seeing that. I couldn't get my comment out at the right time.
That sound effect is wild. I think it's the perfect sound effect because we could just have it in the background and we can still hear the begging, right? It's the perfect sound, right?
It's the worst when chat does that, dude. You're like, please, I'm just trying to get this comment out there. Yo, what's good, Feed Chicken with 37 months and a Member Plus. The thing that we have to remember is if the Last of Us factions had released.
So we're back to the debate.
Last year or sometime this year. It would have probably been sometime this year. I don't know if people would be saying this. Now, if it came out.
Oh, yeah. We do got to get that begging emoji going for real. I know Delta be using that shit and Curry Cosmos.
And it flopped or it didn't last, I think people would be saying the same thing. Like, you wasted your time on this. It didn't make it. It didn't survive as a live service game. And now we have to wait, another 2 years for Intergalactic. Even if they hadn't done what they did with The Last of Us factions, I'm not sure if whatever bandwidth that game received would have dramatically changed the timeline for Intergalactic. and I'll tell you why. I bet, and obviously I have no way to prove this. This is just me.
This is just you running defense for them. Okay.
Theorizing.
Yeah. Theorizing. Nigga, this is just you pulling shit out your ass.
I bet if they wouldn't have done factions, whatever team they had working on it would have just been laying the groundwork for TLU 3 anyway. And you'd still be waiting, I think.
So The Last of Us 3.
6+ years for Intergalactic because it's a new IP. And they're being incredibly ambitious with the combat system.
How do you know they're being incredibly ambitious? You haven't seen any gameplay.
And I don't think timelines would have shifted. I don't have a way of proving that. That's just my...
Yeah, that's just you running Sony defense, right?
My gut and my theory on...
Whoa, pause, right? Your gut.
I like sausage in the morning.
What does that mean?
On it. And my feeling on it is...
I kept wondering where that sound was coming from. Yeah. For real, yeah, he knows things you don't see. That's true. He does have insiders. We know that now.
They would have done factions. I don't think it would have adjusted timeline for Intergalactic by an
That's what I'm saying. We've seen zero gameplay. What the fuck? Yeah, it's crazy. The glazing
inch. It wouldn't have moved it at all because they would have just been like, "Hey, you guys can start building the groundwork for TLU 3. I mean, the team working on factions, let's also think about this. That might not even work. My theory might not even work. Because the team that was working on factions was likely the same team that worked on it when it was in TLU 1. Is that really... Is that group really who you think was going to, like, ramp up intergalactic dev time? Like, that team, however big they are...
Who cares about all this hypotheticals, dude? All of this shit is just obfuscation, man. What they're saying is that you've gone basically a whole gen, 5 years, with no fucking game. That's all that they're saying, right? There was an attempt to provide a live service game. They didn't provide it. They failed. I don't understand how we're going down this rabbit hole, right? I don't understand what the argument is here, right? It's very clear what happened, and it's very clear you will never criticize Sony. It's just blatantly clear.
Do you think that they would have come over to Intergalactic and really put things into overdrive? I don't think so. Santa Monica did 2 games last year.
Yeah, you haven't seen it. That's how you know it's ambitious, dude. Like, his logic is ridiculous.
And somebody said they only did 1. I wasn't able to fact check that off the top of my head. I got a good job. As soon as I got the notification to join the stream, I can watch mostly whenever I want. Yeah, so my cousin in chat was saying, I told him I was back on Twitch, and he's like, "Really?"
Oh.
He's like, I follow you. I don't get it. He
Damn. Your cousin on Twitch didn't even know you were back on Twitch. That's crazy.
Opened the app and couldn't find me. He went and then he went to my channel and it said that he was following me. It was the weirdest thing.
Oh no, they're suppressing Lono, dude.
Refollowed, and then I was in his list. So he was actively following me, but when he went to his followers, like the channels he was following, I wasn't there. So a bunch of people probably have no idea I'm back over here.
Oh no.
Because it's that glitch in the Matrix of coming back.
Oh yeah, dude, that's what it is. It's a glitch in the Matrix. That's why nobody's over at Team Purple.
You know, it probably had something to do with me changing names as well.
What about the people who had you on Team Purple?
Yo, my man Flyers.
He had him blocked. Yeah, that's true.
How are you, Flyers? 33 months. And Stoffinator comes in with 8 months. That's a lot of months, boys. Welcome back, both of you. Boom, boom. Let me add it to the total.
Boom. Add it to the total.
God of War 3 remastered and God of War 2018. I forgot Ragnarok was on PS5 timeline, but it came out for both consoles. Welcome back. Thank you. Hey, holy mackerel. Flyers taking full advantage. 100 bomb.
Whoa.
Great mind's eye alert for that. That's such a wonderful
Hello.
face.
I like money.
My man
Holy.
just dropped
Wow, 100 bomb.
100 gifted bomb.
Woo!
On Twitch. Taking full advantage of that 35%. For the rest of the day, gifted.
You know what? We're glad that Lono's back.
Gifted bundles are 35% off on Twitch. That's not me. That's Twitch doing that. I don't have any control over that. I have one more time I can do that before the end of the year.
Yeah, get that discount.
I was going to kind of save that for the week of Christmas. My chat's broken now. I can't even
you
see.
You broke my chat now, dude.
There, it fixed itself. C Squared, thank you for 33 months. Let me get you back up here.
Yeah.
And And then Wired Rope's going to come in with 5 and get us to 1.
Wired Rope comes in with 5.
43.
Hey, I know y'all don't like Wired Rope. Shout out to Wired Rope. That's my dog.
Super, super close here to the next milestone of 150. And a VIP comes in from Metal Matt. I'll add my 1% to the pile. Dude, every sub helps, man. Seriously. Don't ever feel
every
like it
sub
doesn't
helps.
count, because it does. James MC with 12 months and a member plus as well. We got 2 coming in from Team.
Where is MBG? Where is MBG? MBG, are you watching fucking notes? This is what I'm talking about. See, this is the logician. This is how you get the member. Marlin 2, right? Not that weak-ass choo-choo train that you be playing and shit. This is how you do it, right? This is Lono right here, talking that shit. Yeah, rack it up, right? All Lono knows is
money.
Money, right? Get it, Lono.
YouTube and a 5 to get us to 150. So every 25, I gift 1 back. So right now I owe Twitch a lot. I think.
Wow, he owes it. Damn, he's in debt.
Probably what? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh,
you owe a 5 bomb.
Oh, you guys 5. I can just do a 5 bomb over there.
Yeah, a 5 bomb. Yeah.
A discount. I should probably wait all day over there until we hit 5.
Oh, don't let that debt accumulate, right? Go ahead and pay it off, brother.
So that I can take advantage of the discount.
Yeah, pay it back to the chat. Give him the 5 bomb
as well. I owe you guys 5. I'm just gonna do it now.
Yeah, just do it now. Yeah, don't let that accumulate.
Ragnarok counts as last gen. No, it doesn't. Because if the new gen started, that math don't math.
No, it doesn't, dude.
Like, that math don't math. It can't count.
What does he say? It's on the PlayStation 4 or some shit?
Count as last gen when the new gen had started.
Yeah, dude, that doesn't
count. You know what I'm saying? Like, that doesn't make any sense. Yes, it released on the PS4, but it's not in that gen. You look how long you had to wait for it to come out. Okay? So listen,
so Ragnarok was on PS4. What did I tell you? Yo, his chat. These are the funniest discussions. Like I said, maybe I'm just like so far gone. I get so much entertainment from this shit. These discussions, like these are like, this dude is on overdrive constantly for Sony. It is crazy, right? It must be very stressful.
Goalposts have shifted.
Oh, the goalpost has shifted from this guy.
It's on the PS4, but it's not in that gen. You look how long you had to wait for it to come out. Okay? So listen, I feel like the goalposts have shifted.
Oh yeah,
the discount.
Yeah. No one knows how it go. No one knows goalpost shifting like Lono.
In 3 hours and 20 minutes. Okay. I feel like the goalpost has shifted. We were talking about how many games we got in a gen from a studio, as in cadence, as in how fast they could bring a game out. And now you're gonna say, but Ragnarok counts.
Yeah.
As last.
Oh, wait, did we catch him? Wait a minute.
And now you're gonna say, but Ragnarok.
Oh, it counts. Yep. One more time.
And now you're gonna say, but Ragnarok.
But see, he's a good talker, right? He almost fell into the but got his ass.
Ragnarok counts as last gen, even though it was a PS5 game. That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, but it was held back, dude, because they designed it for the PS4, dude.
Sense to me at all.
That's what I heard. It was held back because it was held back by the PS4.
If we're talking cadence. Oh, okay. If we're talking cadence, that doesn't line up to me.
Of course it
feels
doesn't.
Like now we're reframing the discussion. It's like, okay, so are we talking about cadence of delivery and how fast? Should we bump up your YouTube? You're at 18. I mean, YouTube's at a disadvantage during morning coffee. So we start our show, instead of the blue lights, I got the brown lights, morning coffee. YouTube can't gift yet until we're in the public show.
Yeah.
My man Chris comes in with 50 months. He says it's not 100 subs, but it's half of that in months, double up though. My man, that is so kind of you.
Yes.
To support on both platforms.
Y'all be saying Clippy, y'all got to expand. I'm sorry, I'm slipping.
Oh yeah, it's Cyber Monday. I'm so bad about this stuff, guys.
It's Cyber Monday.
You use my Amazon link.
Oh,
do we have an Amazon command?
Yeah, use my Amazon link,
Twitch.
right?
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
Now's the time to shell out the funds. It's crazy. You go to these PlayStation guys and they just want you to buy. It's like the only way they engage with the medium. Very weird.
Because it is Cyber Monday. Yeah, make sure and use my Amazon affiliate link if you guys.
Yeah.
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
Yeah, use my Amazon link.
Guys, if you guys do any Cyber Monday Amazon shopping today.
Yeah, not a grifter, by the way.
It doesn't give you a discount or anything, but it just supports.
Yeah, it doesn't give you a discount or anything, right?
Me, I get like a little kickback from every order if you use my affiliate link.
I get
Twilight
a little kickback.
Coming in with 27 months on YouTube. Thank you.
Laugh my ass off. This guy has endless begging methods. Yeah, I know. This is low-no for you, man.
Jen is pointless in a cross-gen world. Where is that link? It's right above you. Nightbot put it in the chat.
Yeah, where's that link, brother?
It says consider using Lono's affiliate Amazon link whenever you order products there.
Yeah. Yeah, consider using it.
Current gen, sorry.
Yeah.
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
Yeah, now's the time to shell out the funds.
In 2020. Right. The reason I felt like people were invoking, how many games in a gen is...
wow, we're still on this shit, right? Oh, clip his version. Oh, no, that was a weak one, right? We got the best. This is the best one, right?
But
nothing's ever going to beat this one.
I thought we were talking about the cadence of delivery. And again, I'm going to tell you, sequels are spoiling you.
Oh.
Ragnarok coming out, 4 years after God of War 2018? That's not normal. That you're not going to get games at that caliber in a 4-year period.
That's funny that he thinks sequels are spoiling them. In a way, I think that, the sequels are kind of getting played out, right? And that's what the reviewers were saying about Yote, right? And we know that also didn't sit right with Lono. We know he went on like a whole little hour and a half for Ralph, right? Because he called him by his first name for Skill Up. I mean, a lot of people are saying the sequels are getting played out, buddy.
You on a 4-year deadline.
A lot of people are getting a sequelitis. That's what Hat Guy actually said.
Cycle. You aren't. If it's a sequel, sure. Horizon Forbidden West, Ragnarok, Yote. When did Death Stranding 1 come out? I think that one might even apply. Death Stranding 1.
Whoa, look how quick he's typing. Whoa.
2019.
That's what I'm saying. He's in great form.
Oh, yeah. Was anybody...
How many first-party games did Sony release this year, right? Oh, what about Xbox giving out content? Oh, yeah, that is true. That is true. But it's not quality, right?
Come on, you should know this.
You should know this. What about the nominees, right? That's the question you'd have to ask about that, right? They're not quality.
Somebody giving Kojima a bunch of crap that it took him 6 years to give you a sequel? Where's all of the frustration?
Ain't nobody talking about Kojima, man. Stop it. Right? He gave us a game. Right? Now it's going to come to PC, right? They're looking for a game for a Naughty Dog. They're saying, where's the game?
With Kojima, it took him 6 years to give you a sequel. What's the problem? Why is he allowed to do it? I don't understand. Like, Spider-Man 2 and Ragnarok and Forbidden West all came out at a pretty quick cadence. They had
they were ass
advantages. Kojima swings for the fences with Death Stranding 2.
I agree, Meds. Kojima made the game. Where's Naughty Dog's game, right? And Kojima's team is 1/4 the size of Naughty Dog. See, I didn't even know about that. That's a good point.
And you were probably happy to wait 6 years. So...
Yeah, it's Kojima, dude, right? Not the Insomniac slop, right? Neil Cuckman slop, right?
If Naughty Dog is 1 year longer than that, and it's a brand new IP, I think everybody needs to shut the frick up.
There we go. Cope laugh. Let's hear that one more time.
And it's a brand new IP, I think everybody needs to shut the frick up.
Okay, yeah.
I mean it.
Yeah. Shut the frick up.
Serious.
We know.
Everybody needs to chill out.
We know.
Yo, thank you so much.
He's been back for 38 minutes, and he's telling people to shut the frick up.
Xander for jumping in with 8 months in a prime. Let's get it back up there. Kojima wasn't effing around with failed projects. So
yeah, don't ask questions. Just consume product and get excited for the next product. Yeah, shut the frick up. Drunken dad at work.
He was also deving OD. Oh, so him working on another project affected the big project?
Oh, you see what you did there? Uh-oh, he's going to use a gotcha with the factions. You should have gave him this W. Look, now he's see, now he's gonna officially end it because now he feels like he's won.
Like, my problem with this is it are
okay, or no, never mind. He's not. I misfired.
Going to do the perpetual Monday morning quarterback flog session? Is this what we're going to do until Intergalactic comes out? We're just going to Monday morning quarterback? Yeah, Naughty Dog shouldn't have...
nigga, you Monday morning quarterback everything else. I thought this was the Monday morning quarterback show, right? And what's up with this football analogy? Were you watching football this Thanksgiving, Lono?
Wasted time on
You were hanging out with the guys.
Actions, okay. Are we going to have this conversation all the way until Intergalactic comes out? Or are we just
you could have just let the conversation pass, but you had to defend Sony, right?
Have to admit that, like, listen, new games, new IP are going to take longer. If it took Kojima 6 years to build Death Stranding 2, let Naughty Dog have that plus a little more to build a brand new IP. They're not building a sequel. Kojima built a sequel in 6 years, and look at what you got. You got a significant upgrade in technology with the dynamic weather, with the music, with the way they layered the music, depending on how high you are.
Dynamic weather and music. Lono, stop it.
On the topography.
We get it. You like it's a PlayStation game. You like it. We get it.
The way they...
Yeah, he Monday morning quarterbacked Half-Life 3. Yes.
Captured the characters. Magnificent game. And it took him 6 years to do it. So if Naughty Dog's working on a new IP and it takes them a little bit longer than Kojima to build a sequel, I'm going to let them frickin' have their time. I'm not going to...
I'm going to let them frickin' have their time.
Morning quarterback flog them for the next 2 years because they wasted time on factions. I'm not complaining about Intergalactic dev time. Well, the problem is we're crisscrossing our wires here. What started the discussion was I watched a video where a guy was like incensed that it had been 5 years and we didn't have anything from Naughty Dog. And I'm like, first and foremost, let's say they didn't waste any time on factions. Okay? I think getting really angry 5 years in is ridiculous. There were people that were just this angry 3 and 4 years in. It's like 3 and 4 years ago, they released a game of the year. And you're sitting here going like this to them?
Yeah. Yes.
The heck are we doing?
Yeah, they want games. Holy, whose side are you on? Would you get drunk with Reforged 6? Oh, yeah, of course, right? I'd let him hit the weed pen, too. I ain't shit.
Meanwhile, you'll get games that come out that aren't ready, like Jedi Survivor. And it's infuriating. So, like, what exactly does the gaming world want?
Yeah, why can't we do that? Because it's precious Sony. Leave the billion-dollar company alone. He won't hold the daggone company accountable.
Do you want excellence?
You know how he gets when he hits the Benjamin. Yeah, I know.
You commented on his vid? No, I didn't leave a comment. I just watched it. He's not the only person saying this.
Yeah. And that's why you're seething. Yeah. You didn't leave a comment. You just coped about it for 41 minutes, right? And shout out to Alien Cheeks. He says, this next year is going to tax their narratives. They're struggling to find a hook for the grift. Lono hyping, Marlon preaching, MBG wants to rebrand. Oh, man, we got a good little series going. And I mean, listen, the bases are loaded. You know what I got to say, man? You know what I say all the time, man? Their next move better be their best move. Snooze and you lose. Shout out to Alien Cheeks, though. God damn it.
Jack Garland says, yes, let's get angry that devs aren't rushing games. That works great.
Oh, there goes the shill talk. Yeah, Lord forbid people like the studio, people enjoy the games, and it's been 5 fucking years, half a decade, and they want another game. Lord forbid. Like, they need to be more patient. They've been spoiled, right?
Listen, I've been critical of Naughty Dog.
Yeah, 2026 is going to be fire for the locales. It is the year of the locale. I'm calling it now.
And their overconfidence in thinking that they could just build a live service game and just throw it out there. You know, I've been critical of that. But
I mean, but isn't that what it is in the essence, right? Them just making a game and throwing it out there. Oh, man, we got Texas. He says, Sub-Sigs, why is he stuck on this factions bullshit? Naughty Dog re-released The Last of Us 1 and 2.5 billion times, affecting them making Intergalactic. Not our fault. Sony wants to milk stuff. Well, like I said, Texas, man, it's very obvious, right? He had a nice little vacation. He comes back. This is his morning coffee. And we got people criticizing a PlayStation studio. And we can't have this, right? Like, come on.
You should know this.
Right, so he had to hop into defense for us, and I'm glad that he did it, right? Because, I mean, when it comes to glazing PlayStation, Lono is second to none.
How many times do we have to say that and just say, listen, if they're building a new IP, I want them to take as much time as they possibly can. Yeah. Yo, thank you.
Yeah, if it's PlayStation, they can do no wrong.
With Smoke for 54 months, you welcome back. And then Bespoke comes in with 2 months and says, how do people know Kojima didn't try something else before Death Stranding 2? Games get canceled all the time. Gears 5 was 2019, nothing since. Let me add to the total. Round it out to a nice 150.
Yeah, Gears 5 was 2019, nothing since. Yeah, even the scale. Let's talk that shit.
Before we're even in the public stream on YouTube. Thank you so much, boys.
Wow. Yeah. Thank you, boys. Sniff. You've been sniffing a lot, Lono.
I'm saying Intergalactic wasn't anywhere close. And The Witcher as well. Yeah. That's basically what we're hearing, yes. Fast, quality, cheap, pick 2. If you make a vid about how mad you are that Naughty Dog is taking so long for the next game, that's a tongue-in-cheek way of saying you're a ravenous fan who can't wait for the next game.
Okay, so now you're critiquing the guy. See what you've done now? Now you've pretty much, now your audience is critiquing the guy because he critiqued Naughty Dog for it being 5 years with no game.
I don't think it's tongue-in-cheek at all. I think people are genuine.
Yeah, they want games. The real gamers who don't just glaze PlayStation, who are afraid to criticize PlayStation.
The problem is if you try to have this discussion, you try to be sensible about it, all you're going to get accused of is being some sort of a, Naughty Dog apologist or a pony. And it's like...
Yes. Yo, this thing is breaking the fourth wall. Lono, this is what I mean. This guy is next level. This is a locale right here. So you already knew how this would be perceived, but you just couldn't help yourself.
I'm looking at the larger picture of development and projects, and I'm here to tell you...
What?
This is an unreasonable expectation.
You're looking at the scope of development projects, and you're here to tell us that it's not a reasonable expectation. Nigga, just say that you're here to defend PlayStation and defend them, right? It's been 5 years, no game, right? 5 years, they said they're going to do factions. They couldn't crack the egg, right? Just say that you're just going to fucking continue to glaze PlayStation no matter what.
It is. We are not in the PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4 era anymore. Games are going to take longer.
Yeah, don't ask questions, just consume product, right?
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
We're not in a PlayStation 3 era, right?
They are. Your big studios decide to launch a new IP. They decide to launch something monumental. It's going to take 6+ years. I would just buckle up for that. I just think...
Oh, shit. I got a little nervous. Yeah, just buckle in, right?
That's where we are now.
yeah, buckle up and buckle in.
The alternative is giving into, schedule pressures, which, funny enough, the people complaining about this, you know who you sound like? You sound like the publishers that insist on timelines that are unreasonable that lead to games coming out before they're ready. Like, you sound like a publisher. I'm not...
and you sound like a Sony mouthpiece. You sound like no matter what happens, no matter what PlayStation decides to do, you will defend it and spin it in a positive light, even if it doesn't benefit you as a fan, right? It's been 5 years, no games, right? They said they were going to make factions, didn't happen, right? I mean... The fact that this is dragged out for 44 minutes is insane, right? Now, granted, you did mix in a little bit of begging, impressively so, right? Didn't miss in stride. Like I said, I hope all the ponies are taking notes right here. This is how you do it.
Thing that you mean to, the videos, the dialogue, the tweets, it's like, man, y'all sound like publishers. All of a sudden, it's like, you're like, hey, when's that game coming out? And it's like...
You're the one sitting here trying to LARP and pretend like you know about dev cycles and shit. That's you.
When it's ready? Like...
Yeah, when it's ready.
That's probably the best time.
When it's ready. Wow, thank you for that date, right? But you said that Half-Life 3, it's coming. Where was this energy with the Half-Life 3?
I want a new game that isn't a remake or a sequel. Here's the dilemma with the second part.
Damn. Let's hear that again.
New game that isn't a remake or a sequel.
Oh, I got to play it from the beginning.
I want a new game that isn't a remake or a sequel.
Yes, Lono, they want a new game. Look at him. He couldn't even look at it. He had to look away. They want a new game that isn't a remake or a sequel. What are you going to say to appease them?
Here's the dilemma with the second part. I understand people that get, remake fatigue. I think that's fair.
Oh, remake fatigue. Wow.
I also think devs wanting to do remakes makes sense because if you look at like what they're able to achieve now.
What about what? Nigga, what about like The Last of Us Part 1? Did that remake make sense? Didn't they remake The Last of Us Part 2? Did that make sense? It seems like they're just wasting time. They could have made new IPs, a sequel, I don't know.
On
factions.
Consoles especially, it's like, oh man, if we could have only have done this 6 years ago, and now they kind of can, right? They can do a remake and then the game looks incredible. And I think that...
Yeah, and then sell it again for...
Money!
Right? I guarantee you they're not just like passionate, like, oh my God, I wish we could have made this game look this good. Out of passion, let's do it again so it can be experienced at this graphic fidelity, right? Like, come on, dog. They're milking that shit. Like, what a corporate bootlicker.
That makes good sense, and I get why devs want to do it. They want to see...
Yeah, for...
Money!
Right, and they know there's shills like you who will buy it 3 or 4 times.
Sort of the vision of their game fully realized.
And play it on the Pro, and to experience it PS5 Pro Enhanced.
Here's the deal with sequels, though. If you want a new game, and you want that new game to be awesome, you have to accept that sequels are going to be a reality. Like when Ghost of Tsushima comes out and crushes it, there's going to be a sequel. That's what Sucker Punch is going to do next. Right? When you want a brand new game and you get Spider-Man 1, well, buddy, you better expect more of them.
Yeah,
same with God of War.
in.
Like when God of War 2018 came out, it wasn't a sequel. I mean, it was, but it wasn't. It was sort of a soft reboot, a new sort of vision for what God of War could be.
Yeah, buckle in.
Well, you expect more because it did really
more.
Well. Horizon Zero Dawn came out from Guerrilla, and
yeah, what aboutism? We're not talking about Insomniac. Well, like I said. Buckle in. You better get used to sequels. You got sequelitis. You don't want more remakes. Well, I'm Lono. I can understand. I can side with the corpo on why they want to, pretty much just mail in the same old shit. And I'm gonna consume it and say that it's amazing. Pretty much
crushed it. Millions of copies sold. It's one of their most successful IPs. You're gonna get more.
Yeah.
Like
more.
Expecting these studios to This is like,
yeah, get rid of the expectations. Yes.
Suffering from success. No irony, no, I'm not memeing.
Let's hear that again. They're doing what? Like, this is what I mean. The glaze is over 9,000. I told you guys he had to heat up.
This is like suffering from success. No irony.
Suffering from success. And they had 2 first-party games this year, right? And they weren't even one of them wasn't even first party, right? Technically no exclusives, but 2 timed exclusives. That's suffering from success. Crazy.
No, I'm not me.
No game in 5 years. That's a failed live service game. That's suffering from success. Okay, Lono.
PlayStation Studios are so good at what they do that they crush it, and then it's like, well, let's do another one. Like, look at Returnal.
When are they going to do another one?
And then look at Saros. Like, Housemarque is basically making a sequel, but they're not calling it that, but it basically is. Like, they're so good at what they do, they hit it out of the...
Yeah, they have already came out and said that you have to buy their remakes in order to fund new IPs. Yeah, they need that money. They really, really do. They need that money.
Park with the new IP, and it's like, well, then you're going to get a sequel. What's the next best game to look forward to? The end of this year is dry.
Yeah. Yeah, because you guys are suffering from success.
Because of GTA 6. It was originally supposed to be out.
Because of GTA 6. Oh, shut the fuck up. Naughty Dog is able to squeeze more than one IP out within 5 to 6 years. Throwing in those unnecessary remakes cut that cadence. Yeah, true.
Now, and so everybody kind of vacated the fourth quarter of this.
Yodeling is my NYE chair. Yeah, I'm glad you appreciate it, Alien Cheeks. That one's for you, my brother.
Year. And I don't think they were going to suddenly rush things and try to pull them back.
Was Returnal even successful? I mean, it seems like it didn't sell a lot. I like the game, right? I think it was a good game.
Back into this calendar.
If that means anything.
Here. So this week is...
like how Marlon B, if the Returnal devs are watching, right? I sold the high season. I enjoyed your game.
Metroid for Switch 2. That's probably the next big game coming out. After that, it's a little light. Yo, what's good, Light Leap? Speaking of light, 39 months. Thank you so much, Light Leap. That's a lot of months.
Okay, this is just ridiculous glaze, right? You guys pretty much got it. It ends pretty much around here, but as you guys can see, Lono's back, right? We still have to get into the clips from Astro Cyborg, right? We still have to get into that, right? There still is that. You can't forget that. We still got to hit up the clips from Astro Cyborg. This is what I'm saying. Lono's back, you guys. The return of Lono. Hopefully they didn't get flagged because we all know Astro's been dealing with that one guy who's been claiming this shit. Whoever's been doing that shit. Hopefully they didn't get flagged. Right? We'll see. Oh no, they're still here, right? And the flag was still there, right? The Lono flag was still there. Oh shit, we're in here, boys. We're back, right? We're back, boys. Isn't the Yodel from Vega? Yes. Yeah, I think it's Street Fighter 2. The Vega, yeah. I randomly hear that Yodel in my head throughout the day. Hey, that's brand synchronizing. I don't know. Yeah. All right. Now, guys, I have that coffee on sale. Oh, shit.
You have merch? We have merch on the coffee site.
Woo!
Guys, if you're coffee drinkers, let me tell you. I was in the grocery store when I was on holiday, and these are 12-ounce bags of coffee for $10.95.
Yeah.
This is not white label. We have this flavor matched and roasted and bagged and shipped to me. This is a high-grade quality coffee. Our medium and light roast is $10.95 a bag right now. We're working through that inventory, and so you can get coffee from me cheaper than you can get anywhere else, all right? So use the coffee command, get yourself some coffee. We're going to be stripping everything down to just the dark roast, and that can benefit you.
Hey, that dark roast was hidden. Oh, damn, what's going on? So you're stripping it down to just dark roast?
Hint, hint.
Yeah, hint. Wow, insane. Yo, give me a quick second. I went to pick up this cup, and I realized that there's none left, and I'm going to play some Marvel real quick once we're done with these clips. So let me get the coffee real quick. I promise it'll be like 30 seconds. I'm not even gonna hit the gas.
A nigga like me, man. I love the game. I love the hustle, man. Be feeling like one of them ball playing niggas, you know, like Bird, Magic, or something. Yeah, you know a nigga got dough. A nigga could leave the league. But if I leave, the fans still gonna love me, man. I love the hustle. I love the hustle.
My guy said, man, I told you he was cutting flavors a month ago. I heard that he mentioned it. He was like, oh, it's not costing too much. It costs too much and everything like that. I thought that he was saying that that didn't mean that he was getting rid of it, that he was just like changing the quantity or whatever, right? Oh, no, my business, dude. Maybe we'll hear more about that. Okay. Oh, this was funny as hell, right? This was hilarious. So now that he's seen DSP get the boost, right? Now he wants to say, I would love for Asmon to cover what happened to me years ago. I'm sure you would, especially with how much your twin brother, DSP, has been benefiting from their interview since last Monday. Listen to this begging, right?
Just look up Asmongold about Lono. I'm not opening wounds for our host here. Asmongold didn't make any videos about me.
Yeah, he just reacted to you and said, who the fuck is this guy?
It'd be amazing if he would watch the video made by Upper Echelon. It's very relevant to a lot of the things that Asmongold's been covering lately. But yeah, it's not. Asmongold did not make a.
Oh, shut the fuck up! Aren't you the main person who be trying to fight against the Chuds, right? Because they criticize your PlayStation games. Stop it! Why would he stop what he's doing and watch a documentary on you, right? Every day with this ninja. Yeah, I know, right? Wait, did something happen in 2020? It's a great question, right?
Video about me or the situation. That'd be incredible, especially if you let people know that I'm back on Twitch after 4 years and 9 months. That would be awesome. It would let a bunch of people know that I'm here that probably don't know that I'm here.
Why would he do that? Why would he let people know that you're on Twitch, right? What a dream, right? What a pipe dream.
But it wasn't him. Upper Echelon made the video about everything that happened. Just look up Asmongold about Lono.
What a dream. He is dreaming, praying that that Asmongold fucking reacts to this shit. Okay, this is the good one right here. So we got some, he's still coping about Hollow Knight Silk Song, right? Hey, and shout out to Lono, right? 208 on the member goal. The boys showed up. Like I said, they miss Lono, right? I'm glad that he's back.
And the name of the video is, What's the Point of Hard Games Anyway? It's a 12-minute video.
Oh yeah, that sounds like your type of
I
video.
want to watch this. I don't know if I'm going to watch it and react to it with you guys or what. It's only 12 minutes. That's actually good react length.
Yeah. A good react length pause. And yeah, a video that seems like it's pandering to people who don't want to play hard games. Yeah, it sounds like a casual dad gamer.
I really like the idea of dividing difficulty and punishment. And something that I think Nakey Jakey did a good job in his video was he talked about the skill expression in a boss fight is a form of difficulty. Punishment is being required to rerun the same area that you've already proven you can run just to get back to the boss.
Oh, wow. He's still coping about it.
There was so much of that in Silk Song. I thought it made the game unenjoyable. Like, I beat a boss that
I mean, dude is just a checkpoint fiend, right? And this is the same reason, right? I know it's a completely different genre, but the same reason why he be coping about Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Right? He wants a save point like every 5-10 minutes, right? So he wants the experience to be on rails, right? It's crazy.
everybody that they nerfed. I beat a boss before they nerfed it. I didn't think the boss fights or the arena fights were too hard. I didn't. I thought that they were adequate and good and enjoyable.
Then why'd you quit?
The boss that they nerfed, I had no trouble with. I was not having a good time.
He still tries to cope about this and say, a boss that they nerfed, I didn't have trouble with it. I didn't rage quit. I didn't. I just didn't have fun with it. The runbacks.
Like, the runbacks were just annoying to me. It's like, I've proven I can get through this area. I don't understand the design decision to be like, we need you to do that every single time you want to come fight this boss.
Oh, no. Yeah, they lost you there, right? Lono's coffee's always clean because he got hella filters. Yeah, definitely.
It's an...
Yeah, we need a journalist mode on all games, dude. Yes.
I think it's an outdated mechanic.
Oh, yeah.
Of
course you do.
That's my opinion. You can have the opinion that it's part of the packaging, it's part of the genre.
The right opinion.
That's fine. I don't agree. I don't see it that way. I think it's outdated mechanics. I think Elden Ring shows that even FromSoft has ascended beyond being like, well, you failed the boss fight, and that failure is linked to a run back. Instead of being linked to the fight itself and learning the mechanics and learning the telegraphs and figuring the fight out.
You just got to get good, Lono, and it's okay. You didn't want to get good. We know.
It's linked to some, arbitrary platforming section. How far away is random. How punishing it is random. It's some are more punishing than others.
Yeah, frick.
And so...
yeah, they wore your ass out. Pause.
I realized that I wasn't enjoying the game.
That's a good point. My boy Med says if you didn't lose the fight, you wouldn't have to run back. Yeah, that is true. That is how that works.
Boss. I got to a new area. I got to a room that was doing the thing. There's like waves of enemies. I was doing okay, and I died. And then I had to do a run back to get to that room. And halfway back, I was just like, my son just kind of asked.
Yeah, I remember his son was like, why are you playing this game? Like, right, W, right? He was like, you don't look like you're having fun, Dad. And I think that's a W son moment. He was probably like, I think my dad's going crazy, right? You guys know that Eminem song?
Why are you playing this game?
Yeah, you're getting filtered.
Me in a bad...
He's like, your ass.
And I was like, the next time I died and had to do a run back, I was like, you know what? I was like, I'm not doing this. I'm not going to force myself to play a game that I'm not enjoying.
Yeah, and W for your son, right? Nobody is there anything better than father-son bonding? His son told him, yo, get off the game, dude.
Games are here for me. That's they're supposed to serve me. I don't serve the game. Right? Like, there's a lot of commentary about games that play you. Like, you're not playing the game is playing you, and like getting you to spend more money.
Yeah, filtered.
And I started to feel that way.
Yeah, just hand your son the controller next time. Yeah.
About Silk Song, it was like, I'm not playing the game is playing me. It's affecting my mood. I don't have the temperament for it. I don't have the patience for it.
Yeah, the skill.
I'm not having
you don't have the skill.
Time, then the game isn't serving its purpose for me. It is.
You don't have the skill.
I sit on my couch in the evenings and I want to relax with a video game, not get frustrated.
Yeah, you want to play. You want to have your cinematic experience on the rails, dude, on your couch, dude,
and not be irritated. There are people that get very sort of activated by that, like they really enjoy it. They like a game that kind of beats them up, pushes them down, and then they're going to overcome it.
Yeah, and then they're going to get good.
I really lost my taste for those games. I never really had the taste to begin with.
Yeah, because you like cinematic games. You're a tourist. That's why.
Like when I played through Dark Souls 3 and then Sekiro, and then I put like over 100 hours into Elden Ring. I did the same thing.
Yeah, and you were raging
with Elden Ring Shadow of the Erd Tree. I beat what's his name, the Impaler. I beat him.
I wonder if Lona, he has played Berserker Kazan, and he loves it because it has an easy mode.
And I saw enough footage of the final boss in Shadow of the Erd Tree, and after I beat him and I got to a new area, I just put the game down and never went back. I was
wow. You didn't even try it?
I know I'm not going to have a good time.
Yeah, it was too much to swallow. Pause.
I know I'm not going to have a good time, and I had a good enough time. Mesmer. I beat Mesmer the Impaler, and it was a very satisfying fight, and I really enjoyed it.
Yeah, that was a fun fight.
And then I knew if I continue with this DLC, my enjoyment's going to go down. And
yeah, you got filtered. We know.
So I stopped playing.
Yeah, surprise, surprise. Yeah, that's usually how it goes. Usually how it goes. No one's surprised at all. Listen to this now. So the dead chat leads to the stream ending, right?
So, yeah. I don't know what I was saying before that.
Nathan.
I'm in the ceiling. Yeah, both platforms have just gone super quiet on me. I'm not sure because YouTube chat was acting really funky earlier, so I don't know if it's messing with people. But it's very dormant. I'm not sure if you guys are having technical difficulties or what. Like I'm even saying this and I'm not getting a response. I don't know if chat's acting up.
Nah, let me play that shit back. I think his chat's just dead.
But it's very dormant. I'm not sure if you guys are having technical difficulties or what. Like I'm even saying this and I'm not getting a response. I don't know if chat's acting up. Yeah, Twitch seems normal. There's 60
Lono, you tired them out, Lono. Lono, you wore him out in the morning coffee. Just dead of boredom, right? Did he just say he stopped playing? But I thought Lono never dropped games. Yeah, exactly, Vincey. But Lono, I think you tired them out. You tuckered them out, right? I mean, Lono, you hit the ground running. I give you credit, but that was a lot of Lono. Pause.
There's a couple of people chatting. YouTube a couple of times today, I felt like it's like glitched out.
Oh, no.
It was doing that before I left, too. It would do like the disconnect.
Yeah, maybe you should tone up the Xbox bat. Right? We all love a little bit of Xbox bat. I think you need to throw some Xbox bat in there.
Connect thing. We here? Okay.
Yeah, we here.
Twitch was being dumb and kept kicking me out and deleting my messages. Yeah, I don't know. Twitch seems fine now. Okay, so YouTube's just lurking. All right.
YouTube.
We had that.
YouTube's just lurking. Yes.
Last week where I kept getting disconnected from the chat and I wasn't.
Great point, Mets. It's always YouTube in purple, never him. Yep, like someone else we watch and react to.
It was happening again. Okay, I had. Yeah, I had other segments planned. I'm be honest with you. I think we can save them.
Wage quit. Wage quit. We can save him. The chat's dead. Save him. Save him. That's one thing about Lono. He knows how to close shop. You got to know when to hold him, when to fold him. Close up shop, boys.
On 2 hours and 40 minutes. We've had a perfectly good day back.
Yeah, perfectly good. You got 208 members. Let me show you guys, right? I know you guys can't see it. We got 208 donos on the screen. I think it was a great day. We'll be able to springboard off that momentum into the week, right? We might be able to hit a stretch goal. Might be able to get a Friday night with Madam, right, going. I mean, I think we done good, right? If I got to freaking say so myself. Say so myself.
Gift another one. We got 5 minutes left on the discount.
Yeah. 5 minutes left on the discount, right?
Gifted member bundles on purple. I think once that timer hits 0, I think I might call it.
Yeah. Good call. Good call, right? Like I said, you got to know when to hold and when to fold, right? But before he ends it, this is what he has to do. Reforge ended today's stream throwing light shade at a certain insider he had drama with. Wow. Okay. Detective Seeds responds. Let's hear what he has to say first before we hear Detective Seeds' response. Of course, because listen, only 50 seconds left. He couldn't contain himself.
The Returnal on Xbox was a little fishy. Did Schreier claim that though?
No, it was Detective Seeds. Come on.
Returnal on Xbox.
And wasn't Mag also claiming that shit? No, I don't think Detective Seeds claimed that. Right? My bad. I think it was Mag, right? I think Mag stepped out and said it was going to be on Xbox and that Xbox was going to pay for it or some shit like that.
One was...
They were going to pay for the port?
I can't even remember. I don't think that was from Schreier or Grubb or Tom Henderson or Shinobi. Like, if it doesn't come from one of those guys, I'm like, oh, we'll see. We'll see. Just say...
But what about Jess Corden? And what about Reddit, right? You'll run with Reddit or Jess Corden.
The receipts. You think it was leak testing? Oh, you think Returnal on Xbox was leak testing? Maybe.
Leak testing. What the fuck does that even mean? Like, so here they go with the fucking conspiracy theory. Oh, they're getting fed bad information to weed out a mole, right? That's what they do to whatever rumor they hear that doesn't fit their narrative, right? Any other rumor, it could be on fucking Reddit, and they'll run with it.
Maybe.
An associate of Target said that Xbox was pulling off the shelves, and these niggas ran with it.
Tom Henderson said the PlayStation especially is making it harder for leaks to get out.
They need to work on not getting hacked as well. Seems like every other year they get hacked, right? Had niggas running off with their hands on hips on a Wolverine and everything. PC guys done already played that shit, and they went out the back door with Spider-Man 2, right?
So, just save receipts. A lot of claims out there, and when they don't happen, I think it's fair to be like, what's a batting average for a given person? Like, that's why I trust.
Yeah, like your batting average is shit, right? I'm glad you said keep receipts, right? So don't you complain when people got receipts on you.
Insider Gaming, Tom Henderson, Ecstasis, Kepler,
Tom Hendy,
Grubb, Schreier, like they've got really good batting average. Now they'll have things that.
Oh, what about Jess Corden, right? Now they don't want to run it with Jess Corden, but what about Jess Corden? And you guys already know, I don't believe none of these guys, but so now they discarded Jess Corden. Interesting.
End up maybe not happening or
because they sure were hoping and coping off of what Jess Corden said, only for Death Stranding to shoot that shit right down.
Timeline shift and stuff, but like generally those guys have really good batting averages, so it makes them, I think, very reliable.
Very reliable, yeah. When you hear shit that you want to hear, right? So I guess he was talking about Seeds with the whole, we'll just be keeping receipts. He says, I said all I needed to and stand by what I said. Going forward, I will not be responding or engaging with anything directed at me. Not worth my time or energy. Focus solely on goals I have set for myself. Hey, congrats to you, Seeds, right? I feel it, right? I feel it, Detective Seeds. All right. You guys already know what time it is. I'm not going to lie. I've actually been looking forward to this shit because I've been looking forward to playing this game, right? Now we get to see what the hell this Marvel goddamn Cosmic Invasion, I think it's called. Now we get to see what this shit is hitting on, right? I hope you guys are ready for this, right? This is going to be interesting. 1 second. Oh, so instead of Xbox, he's going to wage war with Detective Seeds. Yeah, well, a little bit of sneak dissing. He's too scared to say any names, of course. Let me jump in with you. Oh, how do I even do that? I got the game too. One thing I will say, I'm only gonna play it for like 30, 40 minutes, right? I'll be honest, I haven't played with somebody pause in a minute. Pause. Whoa, pause. Okay, let's see what this shit hitting on. What the hell's going on with the audio? Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, let me fix this shit. Oh, no. Oh, I'm tweaking. Okay. Beat the tutorial first. Okay. Like I said, I just don't want to start a whole damn thing because I'm only going to play this tutorial shit. I started it a little bit, but I didn't get past the tutorial.
I have a spaceship, brand new Nova Force powers, but can't hold on a job.
Attention, Richard Ryder. It is critical that you pay attention at this time. Training simulation starts now.
Let's go, World Mind!
Double tap left or right to sprint in that direction. Press the
Oh, okay. I'm about to use the down pad. Oh, a little bit of juggling.
When getting hit, fight back to recover part of your health points. If your hero is able to fly, double tap the jump button to take flight.
Okay.
Press jump again to cease flying.
Not bad.
Press the power button to use your hero's unique ability.
Charges are low.
Okay. Yeah, this game has great juggling. Oh, okay, that's what's up. I'm really waiting for that Marvel Tokon so we can get an actual competitive fighting game. Haven't had any that I actually enjoy in a minute.
Swap to break an enemy's hold or chain impressive combinations. Hold the swap button and tap any other action buttons to summon your teammate for an assist
some thigh meat. Ooh. The hell is this bitch? Got a little thigh meat, right? Okay. Thick.
Press and release the special attack button to
My
perform.
boy said you need an arcade stick. Oh, fuck that. I've never been the type to use a fight stick. Never. I know that, like, some people live and die by that shit. I'm always going to be a controller boy. And I be like I said, I be playing fighting games, juggling all that shit.
And special button.
I feel like Street Fighter is one of those games because they have those crazy, but I just be doing like quarter circle, back forward.
To block or dodge.
When it starts getting like Tekken and Street Fighter, your boy Sick is out of there.
Adversary strikes them.
Oh, so you can parry. Let me see this. Let me stop talking to see how I can do this parry. Oh, damn, I'm fucking up. Let me push B. Damn. Damn, I'm fucking up with this shit. Okay, fuck it. I'm not even gonna try to parry this guy.
Photon charges are low.
There we go. Got him that time. Guess I just had to, Marvel Tokon this Friday closed beta. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get in or whatever. It's straight. I'll just wait on that hoe. Okay. So now I'm out of this bitch. So party up. 1 second. Let me get this shit straight. I don't want it to show it in my shit. 1 second. Give me a second. I'm about to invite you, Meds. I think I have you on my friends list. I think. Damn, that's weird. It says I'm online, but it won't let me create. It won't let me create a party. It says online connection is required. I'm connected to the game online. Look at this shit. This shit is weird as hell. It's literally saying, what's it called? Online reconnection is required when I'm connected online. Hit B to leave the menu. Okay. And then let's see. And go back. Okay. So hopefully that will refresh. Continue. Let's see if that fixes it. Nope. It's still doing the same thing. It's literally... Yeah, if it doesn't work, we're cooked. Yeah, it's still doing the same thing. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I don't know. Like I said, I was just going to see what it's hitting on, right? I'm sorry, Meds. I don't know what's going on. I love fighters, especially the DB fighters. Yeah, DB fighters was lit. My boy says, don't go to the title screen. What do you mean? I think we're cooked, bro. I tried to do that shit. It's not working. I don't even know what's going on with it. Right? And I only got like another 38 minutes to play on this hoe to begin with. Like, insane. I'll figure it out though. So if we start it up, if anything, the game that I really want to play with y'all niggas is that Sonic Cross Riders. I really want to race some of y'all niggas.
Spider-Man does whatever a spider can.
Okay, and we're gonna get Wolverine.
What I do.
Such a basic team. I don't even understand what more am I supposed to do. Okay.
A mighty evil is waging war across the cosmos. Annihilus has emerged from the depths of the negative.
Nah, it's a glitch. The game is fucked right now. SMH. Okay. Yeah, when I went to download this game,
Now
When I went to download this shit, it was not allowing me to install it. I had to go to the Microsoft store to install it. It was trying to get me to upgrade to Game Pass Ultimate. I was like, oh, they're crazy in their brains. Oh, damn, I didn't choose... I just peeped. I didn't choose someone who could fly, but at least I got Spider-Man, right?
Sent by Nihilus himself.
Sit this one out.
Yeah, sit this one out, fuck nigga. Oh, damn, man. Wolverine coming in. Webbing niggas up Spider-Man. Hey, come through your block like Green Goblin. Wetting shit up Spider-Man. Come through your block like Batman with the Glock. Hey, red gun on the beam. Bitch Cyclops. Look at what I'm on. I bought my watch. Hey, I got this ice. I feel like He-Man. I'm Spider-Man. My goons got killed off white, man. What y'all know about that, Chief Keef? Webbing shit up, Spider-Man.
No papers today, huh?
Oh, shit.
My web shooters are running low.
Yeah, my web shooters, dude. Oh, now I'm webbing everywhere. Oh, it's getting sticky. Whoa. Hey, I'm not gonna lie. This shit is fun. What the fuck? Woo. Now, this is a video game. Folding niggas.
Free food. Sweet.
Yeah, where's the fucking pizza? Right? Whooping some ass, right? Whooping some ass. I'm not even getting Wolverine in this shit, right? Look at this shit. Folding this little nigga. Oh, look at this juggling. Easy juggle, yeah. Easy. Look at this. Easy, infinite. 58. 63. Let's see if we can get an achievement or some shit. Oh, I think this game doesn't have achievements, actually. Oh, damn. 73 combo. I just broke every bone in this nigga's body. No way this nigga's still alive.
I gotta focus.
Yeah, that would be dope, right? Like I said, we need to do like a game night for real. You know what I mean? I'm gonna start talking to you guys about it in the Discord, right? If anything, I'll start trying to talk about it like more so in the gaming Discord, right? Because we have like a gaming chat, and every once in a while people be posted in there, right? But a lot of times we just be putting the gaming shit in the general topics. But I wanna see what's shaking with that Sonic Racers. I've been really loving playing that game, right? I've been getting drunk and just playing that shit. It's actually a very fun game.
Hey, come on! There's enough dope to go around for everyone!
Oh, damn. Okay, let me bring in Logan. Oh, damn. How do I keep him in? Okay, there we go. Damn, these niggas are annoying.
Try harder next time.
Yeah, bub. Damn, I gotta learn how to parry these niggas.
It don't taste bad.
Oh, shit. Yeah, get the fuck out of here, bitch ass nigga. Well, get the fuck out of here. Foul. See, I like this Wolverine better, right? Short, ripped, just slicing shit up, right? That's why I always wish that they would have gotten like a short nigga to use Wolverine, to play Wolverine, like even in the live shit. Oh, yeah.
Use your webs, Motormouth.
Get Spider-Man in this bitch.
I gotta get away from these freaks. Why are they chasing Beetle? They want the name of his tailor?
The troopers think he's one of them, betraying the hive mind.
Oh no. Beetle's a crook, but we have to help him.
Damn, am I supposed to be whooping these niggas' asses? I'm like, damn. Oh, I guess I'm supposed to go past this shit, I guess. I don't know what they want me to do. Insane. Maybe they want me to beat this nigga up. Oh, who's this bitch on the wall? Curvy. Curvilicious. Damn. I'm not gonna lie, it's these enemies right here are annoying as fuck. Okay, there we go. That's Mary Jane. Oh man, I guess I don't know what real women look like, right? Because I just seen a post about Mary Jane, and they were saying that, you know, we don't know what real women look like and whatnot, right? I think it was from Nib GPT. Oh my god. Oh, a pizza. I knew there was going to be a pizza. There we go. Give me the pizza. Yeah. I knew there was going to be a pizza in this game. Something just told me, right? Damn, I'm trying to do the swing. There we go. That's what I need to get down. The swing to knock these niggas out of the air.
Web shooters are running low. Oh, come on. You can have my share of the loot.
I thought she was a reporter or whatever the fuck, but... Or not a reporter. Yeah, she is an actress. I'm tweaking. Oh, is this a boss fight?
Will fall for a nihilist.
What you want to do, bitch ass nigga? Oh, damn. That's what he wants to do.
Never
Of
thought I'd
course.
miss that sparkling beetle repartee.
He's under a nihilist's control. Fate worse than death.
Yeah, tapping his ass. See, I would like to be able to swing and kick this nigga. Ah, shit. He's really spamming that shit now. Ah, shit. He's ultra. Damn it, how do I do the swing kick?
Can't give up.
Oh, shit. Now I'm down to just one person. It's just Logan now. Fuck doing the swing kick. Come on, Logan. Yeah, let's finish this, Logan. And get this bitch ass nigga out of here. Oh, hold LT and left trigger and right back. Oh, okay. There we go. Yeah, how they managed to get this Wolverine more right than Sony, yeah. I mean, I guess it's because they're using the comic books, right? I think the comic books look dope. My opinion, right? Okay. Who are we going to use this time, right? I guess we're going to have to run with the same people.
Activity was detected at the old Sentinel complex.
Ooh, look at,
Be careful.
goddamn Storm. Is that Storm?
I got my can openers right here.
We must leave no stone unturned in our search for the missing mutants.
Right? Yeah. I'm trying to figure out how to do the kick. Okay, so that's how we do it. Oh, I've been fucking up. This is actually easy to do. Yeah, we're about to be swing kicking the fuck out of niggas. Bitch ass boy. Get out of here. Crazy in your brains. Swing kick, yeah. Swing kick. Feeling amazing. Feeling amazing, yeah. What the fuck you talking about? I'm just gonna be. Oh shit.
I can sense mutants here.
I'm not done folding this nigga. Yeah, fuck. Shut up, Professor X. I'm not done folding niggas. I don't care what you sense, nigga. You fuck, nigga. Shut up, you bald ass nigga.
Let's get out of here.
Sit this one.
Woo! Weapon shit up, Spider-Man. Yeah, this nigga. Yeah, that Storm. Okay, yeah, that bitch looking bad. See, it seems like they get it. It seems like they understand. Who made this game? May I please ask who's the devs? Right? Yeah, I be out here playing games. I don't even know who the fuck the dev is. Oh, .emu is the publisher. Oh, well, they did good. They did their thing so far. Now, granted, I haven't played all the way through it, but so far it's good, right? Oh, shit. It's crazy because I seen this game and I was looking forward to it. I'm glad that it is good. Oh, yeah, we're just slicing shit up. Oh, yeah, and give me some chicken, yeah. Oh, yeah. Boy, we out here folding niggas. Yeah, floor chicken is the best chicken, on God.
Being kidnapped by
Hey, Professor S, shut the fuck up, nigga.
These bugs don't have the brains for this type of outfit.
Yeah, they don't have the brain for this type of outfit. Talk that shit. Yo, these niggas are getting folded. Webbing shit up, Spider-Man. I'm liking this game. This shit is actually extremely fun. Just mindless fun. We papping niggas with Spider-Man, yo.
My web shooters are running low.
Oh, I'm supposed to beat these up. Oh, damn.
Rising slash.
It's funny how these niggas are like trying to space, but I'm just swinging all over the place on their ass. Yeah, we got that nigga crossed up. He didn't even know what side of the screen we was on.
It don't taste bad.
Yeah, it don't taste bad.
Aim bucket heads.
Oh, shit. What the hell? Oh, shit. Oh, Spidey, we need you. Oh, get the fuck out of here. Let me switch to Spider-Man.
This kid is agile.
If it'll let me, shit. Yeah. Oh, damn.
Use your webs, motor mouth. Next time, try harder.
Yeah, fuck your hand, nigga. Oh, damn, let me get to Spider-Man. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're so icy. Fuck, nigga. Fuck, nigga. It's Spider-Man. Spider-Man, right? Bitch-ass nigga. Oh, I was supposed to be smacking his face this whole time. The joke's on me. It's like you can't just dodge his ass. I gotta actually attack him. Okay, it actually is a little bit more difficult. Okay. Oh, so you can't even attack him until it's done with this shit.
Nice to see you, Wolfie.
Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Wow. Ah, shit.
Last one's free.
Damn. Oh, damn. That one actually got me. Oh, damn. There's really not much I can do for that right there. Unless you can fly, I guess. Oh, shit. We'll let Spider-Man do the final touches. Oh, shit. Or we'll just swing right into that. Oh, so I could have just moved out of the way. Yeah, come on, Spider-Man. Finish this shit off.
I gotta focus.
Yeah, don't fuck this up, kid. I love that Wolverine sounds like his 90s X-Men voice, along with the games from that era. My nostalgia overdrive is peak right now. Yeah, it's a fun game. I'm enjoying it. Oh, shit. Now they're finna grade me. Yikes. Don't give me a grade. Don't tell me I failed.
Forge has tracked Sentinel flight patterns. They're all over the globe, even going into space. But many of them are heading to the Savage Land.
Then that's where we'll be.
Yeah, facts. Okay, we'll do... Have we beaten this one yet? Okay, we'll do one more mission. I'm wondering if I want to use someone else. I don't want to use She-Hulk. Don't want to use Mystique. Yeah, fuck it. I'll just keep the same lineup, honestly. It's worked this far. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Oh, what did I do? Yikes.
Captain America.
Ready for the fight. Fuck that nigga.
Spider-Man
does whatever a spider.
It's not fuck Captain America, but
what I do,
we don't need a nice guy, right?
Caging the greatest intellect.
We got one New York nigga.
Shield shall rule the day.
Imparticles, who dares shrink MODOK? Nonsense! Unhand me, masters!
Get it, pipsqueak.
MODOK was captured by S.H.I.E.L.D., but AIM is now breaking him out as part of a pact with the invaders.
Even the powers from beyond the stars recognize the size of MODOK's intellect.
Yeah, so speaking of size, do you now go by mental organism designed only for carrying?
The Benjamin. Ooh.
Oh, shit.
Whoops.
No, damn. It just made me fall off twice. What the fuck?
running low. Sit this one out. Astonishing.
I be liking Spider-Man so much, I don't even be using anybody. All right, peace out, Escanor Flex. Glad that you stopped by, my brother.
Free food. Sweet.
Oh, shit.
Knockdown City.
Oh, damn. Oh, I almost fell through the hole. Can I knock them into the hole, though? Okay, yeah, I can. Okay, that feels good.
Spectacular. Sit this one out.
Yeah, knock that bitch-ass nigga into the hole. Yeah, we knocking these niggas right off the ship.
MODOK must have reached the helicarrier's deck by now. We have to catch him before he can join up with the bugs.
Wow.
Fast boss special. Gotta focus.
Yeah, get your bitch ass out of here.
My patent pending spider comp.
Ah, shit.
This is my time to party. Next time, try harder.
Oh, this move right here is crazy. I'm gonna just start spamming this shit.
Let's go, scum.
Waxing these niggas. Ooh, a sandwich a foot long.
Free food.
Free food, yeah. Yeah, it might have been. Yeah, for real. That Shredder Revenge was fun, too. Oh, damn.
Knockdown City coming up.
We can use the gun. Okay.
Combo sense tingling.
Yeah, we whooping niggas' ass. Bitch ass boy. Folding niggas.
My patent pending spider comp.
Folding his ass. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Fuck it. Waste that shit.
Sweet. Looking sharp, Wolvie.
I'm razor sharp, though.
This move is OP. Told that nigga to try harder next time.
Riding slash. You're playing my game, and I'm playing it rough. Triple slash.
Okay, so now here's the boss fight.
Proper size, you masked miscreant.
That's the bug's problem now.
Helping alien invaders, masters? Thought better of
You shouldn't, Winghead. Beekeepers are bugs, their money.
Oh wow, this nigga's got a shield.
Try this on.
We're gonna have to cross him up, is what it's looking like. Or just wait until he throws the shield, dumbass. And don't let him pick it back up. Okay.
Maybe Tony Stark can match.
Throw that shit again, bitch.
Interested in your boss's money, lackey.
Oh, that's a pretty fun gimmick.
This kid is agile.
Oh, damn, he can swing. Oh, yeah, fuck that shield. Keep that shield all the way over there. Don't let him get to it. Fuck you. Look at him quick walking over to that shit.
Ticket to KO City. Gotta focus.
Oh, he's lucky I wasn't full screen when he threw that shit. If he does that shit again, I'm gonna knock that shit away again. Come on, full screen throw it, you dumbass. Yep, and then we're gonna knock this shit. Oh, no, I don't have enough shields to knock it away. Damn. I don't have enough, ultra.
Gotta focus.
Bitch ass boy. Fuck your shield, pussy. Fuck your shield, bitch ass nigga. I'm not done piecing him up, nigga. Dummy. Okay. Easy mission clear. Easy.
Thanks for the workout. Now that the job's done, I can get out of here.
Yeah.
We could use someone like you against the invaders, masters.
No thanks. You might want to go check on your friends in the savage land, though.
We have to warn them. They're next.
Nah, I can't do one more, right? It's already late. And honestly, I told myself, to be honest, that I'd be like, damn, I might have to end the stream at 3. I've been getting real sleepy lately. At least mix in every now and then a stream where we end at 3, right? You know what I mean, right? I do love the streams, but your boy Six has been tired, right? No kizzy, whole lot of farming, right? But they never said it was gonna be easy, right? You dig? Damn, is it gonna let me close this shit? And we gotta mix in some shit, right? Especially, you know, shit done slowed down and whatnot. But you know, your boy Six, we know where to go to get the cope and seethe, right? You know, maybe we'll have like a game night. You know what I'm saying? See what's happening. You know, maybe take one more day off in a week. Yeah, you know, we'll see. That's why I kind of like that I don't have a schedule, right, on some lazy shit. You know, just turn on the notifications, you know, and plus I'll try my best to put out whenever I'm going to do it on the Discord, right? So if you're in the Discord, you guys already know what time it is. Get some rest, sir. You work the farm hard. Yeah, oh yeah, you guys already know. I'm going to get some rest. Appreciate you guys stopping by. Appreciate, like I say all the time, man, the best community, the smartest community. Appreciate you guys listening to your boy Yap, and we got to play a little bit of gameplay. You know, that's always nice. Some Marvel Cosmic Invaders, right? I think that game's actually lit, right? I'm not gonna lie. Don't be surprised if I play that shit off stream and beat that hoe. But nonetheless, right? You know, I'm not gonna stay up here and yap much longer. Shout out to everybody that made it to the end. You know, the real people that make it to the end. When we discuss life and shit gets real deep, you know, right? When we break the fourth wall and whatnot, you guys know how it is, man. But it's been your boy Siggs and Cereal, man. Until next time, peace.